Because technically, the weird part is, though, at certain moments, people in these situations seem to use me. Not use me. Let me get that correct. Ask me questions that could help them in what they're doing. And I take my time out to think about it. I'd be concerned. It's like we can't use this shit all together, like a division going on. So maybe I should just stop talking. Me talking makes people interpret what I'm saying as negative, and then I get it repeated back to me on the back end that it was always negative, and I never told them anything positive. So maybe I should just stop talking. I thought about this before, but every time I go on runs and not talking, somebody come talk to me and ask me something. Then they feel like some type of way when I don't talk. But I just was trying to stop the miscommunication problems because I know how to talk. It seemed like people misinterpret what's being said, but I know how to pass motherfucking tests. I know the English language. I know the definition of these fucking words I'm using. I'm starting to be confused on whether the people on the other side really can interpret this shit correctly. Or else when you get put into situations where you're isolated with people that can, finesse shit, they can tell you that you're wrong, even though you don't run into these problems with other people. Yeah. So it's weird. I got a group of y'all that can understand me, what I'm saying, even when I'm, talking crazy, right? But sometimes when I talk to people on regular days, they misinterpret what I'm saying. Like I'm talking crazy. I swear to God. And we ain't talking about no conspiracy theories. We talking about regular. Yeah. So I really start realizing that, hold on. Some people really don't be listening to what you're saying. They really didn't hear that shit right. And then their arguments are stemmed from the hearing it wrong. And then you get caught. You in an argument with this person because they heard it wrong or they misinterpreted or their level of understanding. It ain't got shit to do with you. You did your part as a communicator. You said it clear. You articulated your point. They misinterpreted and turned it into a fucking argument. How often does that happen in the black community? There's people in caskets because of that shit, y'all. I ain't the best communicator. Sometimes I say shit, that shit probably sound crazy. Who knows? Real rap. I'm not the best. No. Nope. Best communicator. Not hard to explain simple stuff though. What the fuck? Talk out here. My bad, y'all. I pulled up talking like this. Yeah, niggas don't like these conversations, y'all. Everybody want me to be laughy, jokey, talking about other niggas and all types of shit. Really ain't compared to, impressed with that type shit, to be honest. I went on a little, but like, y'all know, ain't got too much interest in that bullshit. I mean, you would think, according to the motherfucking the opinion of me, you would think that I like that shit. The way people try to depict it out like I'm some type of fucking negative ass dude, straight up. But these motherfuckers is crazy, bro. So just know, regardless what the fuck you do, somebody could always paint this shit a different way. So it don't matter. Don't even fucking matter. Regardless of what the fuck you do, nigga could twist the whole shit with the way they describe it. So somebody will believe that shit. That they know what the fuck they talking about. In reality, that person is twisting the shit out of the whole idea. Spinning it to where as though is leaning towards a certain way when in reality that's not what the fuck. That's just somebody's fucking perception. No wonder we got boule. Cause we got so many black people, yo, that hold black people down. And then when a black person say he was trying to fucking uplift or do something different, niggas result to saying that shit wasn't worth nothing. Niggas tell you when you was trying to break niggas out the matrix, niggas tell you that shit wasn't valuable. Fuck you trying to break me out the matrix. Fuck that part. Fuck that. Yo. Wow. That's fucked up, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. That's fucked up. Fucked up. I'm fucked up. I'm the nutty one. I was wrong. I was trying to get people, you know, try and find a way to as though we could fucking own some businesses and have our own careers. That shit was not valuable, y'all. I was wasting my fucking time, bro. I was just getting in the way of other people, bro. They wanted to go to work and be successful. I thought they could start their own careers. I seen that they had fucking effort and they was willing to work. They could start their own career and run some shit. I was wasting my time, y'all. I was in the way. I was wrong. I was wrong, y'all, for attempting that. Yup. Dead fucking wrong. Dead fucking wrong for waking up and telling a motherfucker every day that they can do some shit without having to go work for somebody else. If they just stuck in there. I tried to do it. Shit ain't work. Well, kinda did. Just had to grind it out. Like some of these other ethnic groups. Thugging. So you get where you need to be. Um, my fault. Salute to the people. I know niggas don't want to hear this shit. Just know though. Your ass keep having conversations where that shit don't have no substance. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be too healthy in your future, right? If none of your conversations actually have some real calories on it. Straight up. Now y'all know. Could have came on here talking the same old shit we was talking for the last couple days. But today felt different. Yesterday was different. That's why I ain't popped back up. Everything was fine. Just didn't feel like streaming for the rest of the day. So I chilled. This shit I be talking about, everybody be going through this shit. Niggas don't want to talk about it. I could have popped up on some fuckery. It's a different type of fuckery right here. It's real life. Gotta evaluate. I'm wrong. Been wrong. Been wrong. Loud and wrong. Fucked up. I should have just went with the system and act routine, just like everybody else do, so everything could be normal, because everybody else act normal and they got it under control. So me trying to go about it a different way, I was totally wrong. All the regular people that go about it the regular way and they don't try to change what's going on, they just, kind of roll with the punches type shit and rock with it as is. They seem to be doing fine out here in the world. Like, yeah, the government, the laws, and everything's treating them fair. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Old people work their whole lives. They good. They ain't got to worry about nothing. You know what I mean? The kids going to school fine. They ain't got to learn. They ain't got to be worried about nothing. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing to be worried. Just go ahead. You good. Just go outside. Just go to work. Tripping. Shit don't mean nothing. I mean, all that shit I was talking about was in vain. You can simplify this wild idea of a mind that I have into something simple, as in, yeah, you just woo woo woo. Yup. Can be broken down to just you just don't give a fuck. You're just an ignorant nigger. Yeah. Regardless of how much elaborate shit I say out my mouth, I'm still just a dumb, ignorant nigga, y'all. For real. It don't matter. All that shit don't matter. Especially if you can't hardly understand what the fuck the nigga be saying. Imagine that. Imagine people that really don't understand what the fuck I'm saying telling me and judging me. They really don't give a fuck about most of the shit I talk about. For real. Can't even fathom it, but got a nerve to judge me. Straight up, y'all. When they want to use my brain for something they can't figure out, they come and partake with it. Hey, you guy that think you're smart. You got anything on this right here I was going over? Could you help me with this real quick? Okay, now I'm done with you. But when I tell them something that I'm thinking on a regular term, that's just me and my wild ass little mind. That's not right. And I'm thinking about myself. Or I'm ignorant. Or, yo, this shit crazy that this world we live in, you can play both sides of this motherfucker like this. Straight up. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. I came to this conclusion years before, right? And I told myself I just was going to stop talking. That would prevent the problem. But the nice side of me gets brought into situations because I actually be having concern for people when they look like something wrong, right? And then they exploit my concern. Now, some could blame this shit on the skies, the solstices and all that shit, All that shit got something to do with the motherfucking stars and the way they align and all that shit and the way that correlates with human beings. You understand? I don't give a fuck about none of that. That shit phony. Straight up. That shit phony. I don't like none of that shit. I don't like humans that's willing to interpret information and twist the shit for their own well being and not be honest. That's not fucking right. And I don't think that's on the fucking register for shit that a person like myself does. I don't. I swear to God, but I swear I'll be accused of that shit. So this why we got Boule members. This why we got Boule members. This why you got people opting for self. They get pushed into a corner where some way, some situation makes them feel like that's the best option. That's fucking a trick. Niggas is getting pushed into these phony ass situations and can't even tell. Don't even know how to really assess shit with their own minds and shit. Niggas perceive the shit from the way they want to look at the shit for real. Not the best way to look at it for everybody. No, the easy way. The easy way. Then got the nerve to say it's somebody else. That's fucking crazy. Niggas ain't never admitting to their own faults. Fuck no. That's some bullshit. But yo, just know this. Regardless, all of it's your fault. Regardless, all of it's your fault. Ain't nothing to complain about. Nobody else ain't put you in them shoes. You doing something for someone else has nothing to do with them doing something for you. This is not no tis for tat. This ain't none of that. Look out for yourself. Make sure you defend yourself. If you're going to look out for other people, make sure you have room to do that. If you're trying to build a team that can support each other, be careful. Be careful. Gotta make sure you got the right people. Because sometimes y'all might have the right goal, the same goal, but y'all might be moving different ways or something, or the communication could be off. Who knows? But regardless, you need to, it shit need to be looked out for. Straight up. Hope my day get better. I mean, it ain't that bad. Life. Ain't nothing to complain about. Rocking. Somebody else in a worse situation. Plus, everything happens for a reason, right? I know one thing, though. To be giving a fuck and then be accused of not giving a fuck. I ain't gonna lie, that's some of the worst shit in the world. I know. That's some of the worst shit. I understand why people be narcissistic. Much as I don't like it. Some might say I'm narcissistic. I get it though. Because it really turned into a form of do as thou wilt. For real. Because regardless of what your intention was, the other side can always interpret it different and accuse you of being on some bullshit, regardless of what it is. Straight up. Just know that. Now, some of y'all might not understand what I just said. You gonna say it. Now, some of y'all probably just start back like, damn, I seen some shit like that before. I was confused. It's meant to confuse you. It go under a weird category. Shit go underneath a weird category to where as though you supposed to almost expect it if it's from a loved one. It's like it's part of it. Love. Yeah. Yeah, they tell you to expect the fuckery. Yeah. when they said you were narcissistic? Was it all assumptions in the mind? Well, to be honest, I don't say that. Salute, Brian. Nah. Well, narcissistic people don't just niggas throw that word around, but I'm gonna have to say niggas ain't directly say that. Brian, you probably got some shit I don't know. You know some shit I don't know. That work. Capitalism. Capitalism can take positive and turn it negative. Hold on. Yeah. Yes, we do. Yes, sir. This bitch is definitely phony. So, um, yeah, this society we live in is pretty weird. Um, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, yo. I get the short end of the stick for being a motherfucker who be concerned about other people. I ain't even gonna lie. Salute, Brian. I might have supposed to been working there, bro. Just a little bit crazy. But nah, to be honest, some of the motherfucking teachers was crazy. It take a little bit of yeah, it take a little bit of craziness to really um I did question I did question some teachers. Like, yo, this motherfucker don't have to be in here. Definitely could be doing some other shit. I wonder why he really give a fuck. Well, he or she. Real shit. Now I'll say this. I might not have the patience. Don't seem crazy. Nah, you part of the fucking 5%. I'm not crazy to the 5%ers, y'all. 85. I'm not crazy to the 5 or the 10. No, 85. And most of the 85 don't give a fuck. They embrace crazy. So it's really like a 65. Real shit. 20% of the 85, not all the way there. They like wild themselves. So they embrace the wildness. It's like a 65% hive mind that's locked in. The majority is not 85, y'all. Damn. It's not. It's less. You got people that's considered to be in the 85 that's disconnected. Don't give a fuck. They're not judgmental. Kids, certain regular grown ups, certain religions, Maybe even some ethnic groups don't care. Interesting. I do that on purpose, Brian. Say shit that I know the regular person ain't see yet. You just didn't see it yet. Facts, Natasha. I appreciate that. Nah, Brian, look. But first off, I'm older than some of the people in here. And on the strength of the music shit pushed me onto the internet early. I had a reason to go on the internet early. You understand? It was meant for me to pull up. Straight up. World is sad. I don't think it gotta be. Dior, salute Dior. Salute to Dior for the $10 cash app. Straight up. I'm crazy. Now I've seen some shit. Seen some bullshit videos where I could hop in the line in the wave. Y'all see the views? Y'all paid attention to the YouTube views on the videos? Y'all seen them go up? Y'all paid attention to the last views and how it coincides with the shit I was talking about? And I was telling y'all how they want me to talk. Remember? Had this convo. Had this convo. Salute, Brian. Tell them they can set their shit up like this, man. Seriously, man. Tell them set their shit up now. Marcus, that's the dark side though. That's the point. The numbers is partially up, but they low numbers in comparison to real numbers on the internet. And I was trying to go away from that algorithm. Like I knew they blocked me into this algorithm. I even predicted it. I said, yo, they literally will give me more views if I talk about these niggas. Salute, Bruce. Seriously. That's sad, y'all. That's essentially a black Republican. Now, luckily, I got a real reason to say something to these niggas. But I told y'all know me. I'm not trying, this channel not built to just go on no run of that shit. I got a short attention span for fucking with these cornballs. Seriously. Them niggas know. I don't want the youth to be following behind these dumbass niggas. These follow behind a genuine motherfucker that's giving you some real solid info, not trying to dictate where you going. And I ain't talking about me. Fuck me. Fucking youth is listening to these niggas. That's a fact. You hear these niggas. These niggas slightly older than these niggas. That's who the fuck they supposed to be listening to. And it's our job as the niggas who slightly older than them niggas, tell them niggas to tighten the fuck up or get the fuck out the way if you the police, bitch. Now, personally, I'm supposed to be focused on self right now because that's what everybody else doing. Because that shit is important. If you don't take care of yourself, you can't fix other shit. Straight up. Some reason, dumbass feel obligated. You see something, say something. I see more of the fuckery going on right now. They drew my attention to it. It ain't over. Niggas ass. Salute, Bruce Wayne. Sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that. Condolences. Yeah. But shit, on another note, don't want me to turn up. It's all about the money. About the money. They let people die in hospitals. They don't got insurance. So, nah, I ain't gonna take y'all down that dark road. It's Sunday. We ain't even gonna go down that road. 11:34. I almost did a whole 24 hours without streaming. I almost made it. That's crazy. I'm on Iron Man time. I done played every game. Cal Rick and shit. um, if consistency was profit, shit, somebody shorting me. Straight up. I know what happened though. I spoke it into existence. Said I wasn't doing it for the money. I meant it. Money ain't coming. You literally said it. I be hard stamping shit. I believe the ether believes me when I be saying it, so it make it come true. Wow. You would have thought it was a backhanded blessing that came with that. It might be. I might not be able to see it. A reset. A disconnect. Yo, y'all want to know what's weird? I actually was making bread on Kick compared to YouTube. That's what's weird. Well, y'all, actually, it was all y'all. That's wild. That's wild. Uh, way more room to breathe as far as the content. I find myself restricted on YouTube. I'm gonna keep it real. I can feel the restriction. They really blocking the content. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Trying to get back to it. See, they don't want me to. Who knows what they don't want me to do? They don't want me to do something. I ain't even gonna keep talking like I know what the fuck. For one thing. ah, ah. I'm scared to go on YouTube right now. I ain't even gonna do it. Salute to everybody in here, y'all. I appreciate y'all popping up and listening to me talk for fucking 45 minutes. Straight up. And to the people that came in and just vibed out for a moment. Appreciate it. Fuck it. I wish I had a couple thousand motherfuckers that just popped in a couple minutes. That's cool. Seem like that's the formula. People don't really lock in for that long. Unless you being funny. And you know me. I don't do too much funny. Starting to smile more. But real jazz. Salute. Marcus, salute. Brian. Bruce Wayne. iGent. Armed and ready. Corner store to bot. Yeah, I figured out some new shit too. Figured out how to turn another YouTube page into a bot. That's weird, but I like it. Leonard. Luke. Everybody in 808, what up? All right. Yeah, dark outside. Dark outside. I'm just maxing and relaxing, though. I'm in here. Hope I break the internet. Uh, am I leaving? No, I don't think so. I ain't really in the. Nah. Nope. Nope. I don't think so. Change? Yeah. Change? Well, if you ain't been around for a minute, Natasha, you gonna see it. It shit change all the time. Stick around though. Why? Leave? Nah. Nope. I mean, I don't feel like that's the fucking solution at all. To be honest, I gotta be grateful. To be honest, for what I'm doing, I done made a lot of progress. To be honest, so I gotta be grateful. Like if I had a checklist of shit that I really wanted to accomplish, type shit, even though I never do that type shit, but like we got some checks on the board that a lot of people wouldn't have been able to like. I don't even know if you could have planned some shit like what we done did. To be honest, we done made some moves. The nut dragon, of course, puts you in a different bracket, but on the same token, that's the point. That's the fact that make people remember. Like, yo, they know what the time it is. Like, if you plan, you can't come around here. They notice not the script. I'm exposing the script. Like, y'all gotta admit, the script exposing was substantial. For real. It's a hell of an effort put into it. The way as though it's out in the open now. It's an open air script writing now. Like basically everybody admitting it because, but that wasn't the case. That was not the case when we popped up, y'all. I swear to God. The media was not talking scripting and staged and plays. No, I wasn't hearing that shit. Niggas was looking at me like I was crazy in real life when I told niggas, yo, that shit ain't real. Once that shit started getting put out in the ether, and I ain't gonna lie, we was hard stamping putting that shit out in the ether. The ether responded and dropped that shit in other people's what you wanna call it? People's vernacular picked up the talking points that exposed the scripts. They using all of the words wrestling, script, plays. That shit is all around the internet right now. I swear to God, that shit wasn't like that. Niggas asked us, what's a play? What's playing the 50? Now on the streets. Well, scripted and staged is not on the streets because niggas ain't even considered that niggas is doing a Hegelian dialect on the street. They is. I just try to reverse it. The authentic people ain't gonna never catch up with the people that's willing to do the snake shit, y'all. The snake shit keeps people ahead of the rest of the groups. They willing to do shit that we wouldn't fathom, y'all. That's the difference. When you feel like you'll understand why somebody did something, you're not. Not if you got that show enough. You the reptilian part of the brain, animalistic sense, like survival. You know how certain people will deal with being fucked up before they do some snake shit. Certain niggas gonna do snake shit before they ever live fucked up. Straight up. Once they cross that threshold, they ain't never going back. Whether they gotta tell, rob, steal, kill, They gonna do all that shit to stay afloat. These other motherfuckers is willing to drown a little bit because they ain't gonna throw nobody else off the boat just to save themselves. Other motherfuckers looking at it like it's really animal time, bro. Out here, jungle shit. That motherfucker squirrel come across, I'm eating you. I don't give a fuck about your family. I'm hungry. Besides, you want. I got a check for you. I got a check. When somebody get hurt, you see somebody get hurt, like they accident or like somebody fall. What you do? You laugh, or you go in and help. Which one you do? Be careful. You got empathy. Can you feel their pain, or you amused by it? Don't lie. Think about it. You wait to see if they all right first. Then you tell them, yo, that shit was funny, or you just was laughing. You can scroll back. Think about when you was kids. Niggas, what niggas was doing? Who's who? Empathy. Empathy. What is called when you can feel other people's pain? What's that? Empath. That's what that's called. No, my memory fucked up. Is it? Waterside got a different name. It got a name when you're a person who who thinks in that manner. It has a name. I think they take the Y off. Don't quote me though. The way of thinking. It's a mind state, a concerned mind state. You live and think like that. Your foundation of the way you move when problems are presented is empath, empathetic. You're concerned instead of someone who's thinking about opportunity. So narcissistic people think about opportunity in chaos. Empathetic people think about people being hurt during chaos. See the difference? You gonna run his pockets or check his pulse? Fuck wrong with niggas. Seriously. An empath is a person highly attuned to the feelings and emotions of those around them. Empaths feel what another person is feeling at a deep emotional level. Their ability to discern what others are feeling goes beyond empathy, which is defined simply as the ability to understand the feelings of others. Yeah, Bruce, you gonna check his pockets or you gonna check his pulse? That is mean. That's a clothing line. Pockets of pulse. Y'all can have it. Don't tell. They won't never know what it mean. You wait till you get in the motherfucking interview and tell a nigga like, God damn. Like, yeah, it come from a quote. Yeah, my man. Anonymous though. Don't even tell him who said it, yo. Tell him it's anonymous. Don't. You ain't gotta put a name on it. You know, anonymous. Us. We wrote it. Yeah, I put that out. It's copyright free. Y'all can use it. Now, all right, this empath shit is interesting. What is an empath? But we walk around being empaths and we don't even know. It's an easy way to be getting taken advantage of, especially in a capitalistic society. Straight up. Like, easy. I mean, but it's technically how you want humans to be. So it's weird because this shit is not how you want to be walking around inside a capitalistic society. Now you want to appear to be like this, but technically this is sheep, y'all. You vulnerable. Society play, man. Society be shaving the hair off these sheep all day. These motherfuckers walking around looking naked, cold as shit out there. I'm telling you, telling you. If you in here right now, more than likely you. Straight up, for real. Cause this conversation is an example of empathy. Cause you easily could have spent up out of here if you ain't give a fuck about what I was even talking about or this message in the conversation right now, right? So if you didn't know about this, the actual people who represent empathy, the empaths, who are actually more empathetic than the average empathetic person, if that's a word. You know what I mean, though. You see what this shit say? Read it. Not the small shit. Shit with holding the hands right there. Read that. Pros and cons. Read it to yourself. Now, this ain't no shit I made up. Nah. I was watching. Who knows where the fuck I was at. Somebody said it. They might have said it to me. Oh, no, you're an empath. I'm like, huh? Yeah, I think somebody did. What is that? They described it, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Yo, you ever watch skateboard fails? Do you feel when them niggas crash? I put the link in the chat to this page. It's just something generic, but it's, so you can look at it, Bruce. Yo, you see a nigga do a motherfucking X Games motorcycle jump and fly off that motherfucking motorcycle. Do you feel like, oh, do you ball up? Like on some, whoa, can you almost feel that nigga ready to hit the deck? God, who do that? I'm talking about soon as it's about to get into the shit, the smash, you like, oh my God. Can you feel it? Like them videos that's showing you the camera angle of when a nigga got into a motherfucking head-on collision. Can you feel that shit coming when you see it? Mm. Mm-mm. I got you. I got you. Here go the check right here. Here go the check right here. Final Destination. The movie. Nigga, was you feeling like that shit almost hit you? Was it really shocking you? Like when some of that shit came, you like, whoa. What? Yeah. You an empath. Yeah. Yeah. You was not looking forward to that shit, was you? You almost, as it went on through the movie, you when you start being able to predict that shit was coming, you like, God damn, this some bullshit. I already see they lining this nigga up. Like, man, this some bullshit. Y'all feel like that? Yeah. The factory work. Oh my God, I can't take that shit. Nah, I can't take a human against a machine. No, I ain't watching it. I already know what time it is. I already know what time it is. Machine wins. Machine wins. I don't like them. I don't even like the skaters going down the poles, y'all. That motherfucker hit me every time. Yes, grinding
It's
down the
12
pole.
o'clock.
And you know it's coming. You know he coming up off that motherfucker. You Yo, I don't even like watching to the end, y'all. Sometimes I gotta skip it. I can't even take it. He coming down soon as he starts shaking. I'm like, oh, it's some bullshit. I hope his back don't hit that pole. I'm looking out for the back. I hope he hit it as least as possible. Because I know he coming up off of it and he balling. Standing up tall. Yes. The back and the balls. The head is see, I done seen someone. Yeah, y'all. I don't like seeing them niggas slide across the street either. Oh, the motorcycle niggas? Phew. The motorcycle niggas sliding? Oh man. I ain't gonna lie. Cave diving dudes. Yeah, I fuck with them. I ain't seen none of them crash. Hold on. Hold on, yeah, I seen some of that shit. I ain't seen none of them crash though, bro. Hold on. Hold on. You talk about like off the cliffs and all that type shit, right? I like all that shit, yo. I like the niggas that's flying with the goddamn squirrel suit. You seen them niggas flying on the side of the mountain with the squirrel suit? I like all this shit, y'all. Nigga, I like the niggas who jump out with the parrot, the niggas who fucking parachuting, them niggas. I like all that shit, man. The police pits. Oh no, I could take that. Niggas, all right. You want to do the squirrel suit? I think I could fuck with the squirrel suit. Oh, the tight spaces. Oh, nah. I ain't jacking that shit 808. I might be a little claustrophobic. I didn't watch them niggas. The further they go, it start fucking with me. Cause I know they gotta get back out. I was one of them kids, 808, that'll go into some shit and figured out that, yo, sometimes when you go in shit, you can't get back out the same way. So I learned early. Nah, just cause you can squeeze through, no. Nah. I learned my lesson, 808. I ain't crawling through a lot. I mean, I ain't never get stuck, but I must have got close enough to learn. Them niggas is crazy. I'm not squeezing through that shit, 808. They going too far, 808. We need look, and you can't get the chiseling shit out. You get to messing with the rock, you be done cause the whole damn fucking avalanche or some shit in here. So you gotta just squeeze. That's some bullshit. Niggas be oiling up their arms and shit to slide through. Nah. Have you seen the famous Nutty Putty track? Nah, I don't want to say 808. I don't like that shit because I know them niggas did. All right, I knew. I knew once the nigga crossed the point back there, everything past here, if something go down, you did. I know. Nah, 808. I stopped watching. I don't fuck with them. I be watching other shit that's like that too, where they lower the niggas down into the deep ass pits on the cable. I think I might have seen that 808. Now, I seen one where the nigga got stuck and he had the footage. I seen one where they had the footage. Nigga got stuck. They had the footage. They literally right there on the other side and couldn't get the nigga back through. Now I seen one where he was flat. They went through. He went through some shit. They couldn't get his ass back through. Yo, this shit was so serious, yo. They was weighing niggas. They was weighing niggas on weight up to current date. Like, nigga, you can't even be over a certain weight going through that motherfucker. For real. They was weighing niggas and they said that nigga must have gained weight. I swear to God. They said that nigga must have gained weight when he was down there, y'all. I'm not lying. That was one of the options. He had to have gained weight while on a mission in a cavern. Think about that, y'all. Sitting there stuck. Yeah. I think they might have gave that nigga some meds, bro, at the minute. Because they was there for a minute. And I remember they kept saying they ain't want to fuck with none of the rock because they said if they get the chiseling shit, man, that motherfucker be then turned into, you know what I mean, everybody being stuck. For real. He was even on that type times. But yeah, I'm an empath because I feel that shit. Like the more I watch it, I feel for them people. Like even animals stuck. Like you ever seen a duck covered in oil? I feel bad and shit for that nigga, man. For real. I do. I be mad as shit at the people that dump the oil. Like, yo, what the fuck wrong with them? Bullshit. It's better to be an empath. Well, hold on, hold. Let me tell y'all the opposite. Allegedly, in order to win in a capitalistic society, you are not allowed to be an empath. Put it like this, y'all. If we was a part of one of the elite bloodlines and we showed the traits of being an empath, we would be removed from the family. We are not allowed to do business. We will fuck something up for them. For real. Just to let y'all know. So your ops, they are bred to not give a fuck. So if you ever wondering how a motherfucker could like do some like high level thievery and shit like that, like swindle you out of your motherfucking pension, like short you on a motherfucking mortgage to a house, you know, like do some more high level swindling and they like look like a regular civilian. Nah. They had their empathy erased, stripped, never nurtured on purpose. And I mean that word, nurtured intentionally, lack of nurturing intentionally to strip empathy. Real rap. Some of our households raise us to where as though it embraced the empathy. Some households is some black households got that show enough. Fuck that. Eat something. No, don't get it twisted. We got some in our community that's breeding them. Eat something. Definitely came across some. Definitely came across some. They willing to do whatever for them. Real. And you could tell that come from they was, yeah. They ain't come up with that. It's weird the shit you don't have empathy for. Um Social engineering and desensitizing and your own health strips you of empathy. Let me explain. So, for your own well being, you have to drop some of your give a fuck in order to be sane because you can't do shit about it. It is what it is. You can't fix homelessness. You can't stop child pedophilia. I could keep going. You get it? So it's like certain shit. Society done made it to where as though this shit out of your hands, cuz. If you really walking around with your heart on your sleeve about this shit, your ass ready, you might as well just pack it up. Straight up. Because this is what it desensitizes. How much can you can't change that. Does being an empath considers faith as an ideological motive? Hold on. There's some shit to me, like some shit I would say to somebody else. Hold on. No wonder niggas don't be answering that shit I be asking niggas. Fuck. Hold on, bro. Being an empath, consider. It's natural. If Waterside meant it like Subwoofer asked it, it's natural. It's natural. It can be turned off or amplified, but it's there. Without teaching, it's there. Go. You could go to the. Yeah, it's there. It's there. It's built in. It's programmed. It's programmed. It's either turned off or amplified. Afterwards, capitalism makes you throw it away. Capitalism, the only thing make you throw it away. It's useful at all times, except when you bring in capitalism. Like, there's no other reason to throw this shit out until you come to the conclusion you in a race. When niggas start getting non-empathetic, if that's a word, in a race, niggas start elbowing their mans and shit, getting a little bit dirty. Niggas even short their brothers and sisters on some more. We competing. That's when niggas, and that's capitalism. I'm gonna keep it real right there. When it's really something on the other end of this line that measures who gets past first going to gain, and then they'll have more. That's capitalism, if you ask me, y'all. You strip that capitalism, I think empathy stays. I'm gonna keep it real, straight up. You strip the capitalism, I think empathy stay. Because empathy, the shit that make you as a capitalistic store owner, you in your store, right? So you got the kid that come in, he really fucked up. You done caught his ass stealing a couple times. You know why? His people's really fucked up, and you know good and goddamn well he hungry. Now, capitalism tell you that ain't your fucking problem. His ass steal one more time, he going to motherfucking kitty jail. Straight the fuck up. Picture on the wall. I'm calling the cops. I'm locking the door on this little ass. And he going to jail. That's some bullshit, though. You understand? You could take that same concept and just spread it. Like you can. That's a microcosm of how basically that's the check right there. You know somebody ain't got it. They need it. You make a lot of profit off of it, but capitalism tells you not to bend on your amount of profit, knowing that you could basically give it to them for next to nothing because you ain't paying hardly shit. We talking about people charging, you know, loaf of bread. How much you pay for that loaf of bread? So let me give you an example, right? I got a corner store in a poor neighborhood. I know it's motherfuckers out here real poor. So I take it upon myself. I can't help everybody. But every once in a while, I might give somebody something for the price I get it, just so they can get a little bit more for themselves. Because I'm nuking in this bitch. Everything in here is triple what I pay. So can I let this person get that shit right there for what I paid for it? Just on a, I mean, little bit of empathy, right? Capitalism tell you not even to bend, though. Capitalism teach you that if you bend, you basically gonna have to bend for everybody, and you weak. And then you got everybody being not weak. So now it's basically the standard to not bend or fold and play fair with people. So everybody walking around on some old stiff arm shit. No, but it ain't used to be like that. See, look. When you had stores inside of communities that was from the community, everybody really knew each other. You had this little bartering slash, I'm gonna look out for you slash, you know, I understand and I have empathy for you, but I can't break, the price was so much. So you had this little empathy get your pockets dug. Yeah. But empathy gonna make you not. Empathy allows you to live without chasing money. The people who empathetic, the ether be looking out for them. So how about that? There's an empathy security blanket. Yep. When shit get crunch time, I got a feeling the people that be using empathy got a credit card. Straight up. They probably don't even know it. Mm-hmm. Some probably call it karma. The credit that floats in the ether, for the empathetic. And don't quote me on that word empathetic. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. Like it is really a word. I don't know if I ever even seen that. But you know what I mean. Everybody know to always pay to stay in good faith. Especially if they let you run it up a bit. They let you run it up a bit. You know you gotta pay that thing. Salute, armed. I appreciate that. Confirmed that empathetic is a word. It felt right. Uh, an empath is a person highly attuned to the feelings and emotions of those around them. I know that shit real. Shit real. It can be a disorder. And it has right here that it says that you might need to protect yourself if you're an empath. That's exactly what I assume. I mean, vulnerable, hard on your sleeve. Say what you mean. You saying what you thinking type shit. You willing to be outspoken or like you're not reserved. I'm assuming the empaths probably say, yeah, they probably not that reserved because they want people to really understand what they talking about or what they thinking type shit. So this could be on the same page. But in certain situations, that's dangerous because you might be overexposing yourself to someone that's just trying to capitalize. So that can be weaponized against you. No, Bruce Wayne, as you got older, you was allowed to use your empathy because you got the fuck away from that city that was forcing you to be non-empathetic. It was already there, bro. That's what we saying. Like capitalism be on niggas' ass. It don't allow you to use it. Literally being told, don't show no emotions. Don't let nobody get no advantage. Literally, guns up. For real. guns drawn. You know, I'm like, yo, that's the way you can divide a community. That's division. You can rule the masses if you remove their empathy. Salute the sub for the cash app. Salute, bro. Straight up. I appreciate that. Um, yeah. Remember that, y'all. That's the word of the day. Empath. Fuck wrong, nigga. Word of the day, man. Here you have it, man. Word of the day, man. All right, y'all. So what else? What else y'all want to talk about? That was interesting. Empath. Send me an artist to check out. I can't check it out on stream. They gonna flag my shit. Gotta go. Can't even flag. Watch it on stream. Oh, Anika Jenkins. That's tight. Hold on. I would like to know the stipulations. I don't know, but yo, ain't no way Biden get back in there, bro. I don't know, bro. Mm-mm. No way. No way, yo. No way, Jose. You. Um. No way. think they sort of nah. I asked a family member sub. I did it. No, I ain't gonna say I did an interview, but one of the family, Kanika Jenkins' family members came in the room on Clubhouse. I believe it was really him. Um, and I asked him specific. I asked him a lot of questions, but specifically, I asked him about the organs. He confirmed they wasn't gone, allegedly. You know, that's what he said though. Because that was one of my main concerns. I didn't think so, because that was one of the things people were saying, but I knew that was like rumors because people like the all right. That was a thing going around in the conspiracy world, So I knew people was saying that, but did they really understand? Did they really understand? Like I ain't think so, bro. Like it felt like people was reaching a little bit with the organ thing because it came after her shit was after the nigga Kendrick Johnson. Hers was after his, right? Well, regardless, that was going on the internet. People were saying that people was taking kidnapping black people for organs specifically. Now, my thing is, I could go for that, but we need more proof. That was always my thing. That's cool, but give me some more proof, like something substantial. So, I literally asked him. I was careful the way I asked him, but he confirmed. Right.
I can't give posted back to late night. That ain't happening. No, 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 no.
Bank, salute, bank. I can't tell when them alerts coming through. I done fucked up my alerts. I don't know why they all the way off now. Some reason they just say they pop up. Salute though, bank. Appreciate that. Let's talk about the Biden thing. Who really care about that though? Like, if y'all really want to talk about it, I could go in, even though I don't have no picks in the vote. Like, I'm really not. I don't know if I got like disconnected from politics because I was in the streets a little bit,
I
just a
can't
little
give
bit.
posted back to late night. That ain't happening. No,
But for
no,
some
no,
reason,
no.
y'all, I just felt as though it wasn't. It wasn't. Look at the alert, y'all. The alerts is crazy. Salute the bank, man. But yeah, I just started paying attention to politics. Yeah, I ain't never voted either, bank. I was doing music and caught up in the outside shit. I ain't feel like it really applied and had an effect on us directly. Like, even though you can clearly see that certain things in politics directly affects the black community and the people in poverty, right? All right. I still don't think, in my opinion, that much will change regardless of who's in office, because it's in best business of the United States for that to happen, regardless if it's red or blue in the office right now. You think Dr. Cornell West gonna win? This nigga had cocaine this morning. Whoa. He knows something I don't know. He knows something I don't know, bro. What you done seen? You know something about him I don't know, bro. I don't like him. What you see? Yeah, Bank. I'm with you. They owned and operated by somebody else. We just see a guy up there, but technically it's like he like being controlled by like some different players on the other side of the machine. Like, he like he like a Super Smash Brothers character, the president. You feel me? Nah. Like Duke Nukem. Like, yeah, you see him. What is somebody else on behind the sticks? You feel me? Real rap. Or like more like Crash Bandicoot. You feel me? Or Sonic. Like one of these funny ass characters and shit. It's some smarter guys behind the scenes, man. It's some smarter guys, y'all. And the shit don't work like how they saying. Clearly. These dudes just meant to be out there. The, clearly Joe Biden is not prepared. Or Donald Trump. Hold on. Let's get this shit situated. Clearly, Donald Trump or Biden ain't prepared to run this motherfucker. Y'all know that, right? Let's get that out there. Let's go ahead and throw that in the YouTube algorithm real quick. Fuck they think this is. Straight up, let's just get that out the way, man. Neither one of them, bro. Come on, let's really assess this shit. Let's really address this shit, man. My bad, y'all. I was trying to fix that shit. So pick a top. Prince back in 2015 in a yacht using computer with the Trump magazine as a mousepad. What? Yeah. It's a game, y'all. It's a game. They they the face men for some groups that don't want to be seen, y'all. First off, let's get that established. Let's get that established. For one, they the face men for some serious ass businessmen. And for some families that don't want to relinquish power. Let's say that. So you got some powerful groups roaming around, y'all, that ain't with allowing their monopolies to be played with, right? But they are in agreement to with moving forward with the other monopolies. So as long as you don't play with our monopoly, we willing to move forward with the big monopoly, right? That's what it looked like. This is just my assessment. And they pick players to be the guys that we, here communicate. That's why they be finagling. But the big money is what's really running shit. Ain't no politics in the world that could get in the way of that motherfucking big money, y'all. Cause I mean, they can deflate a campaign or flood another one to make that one seem like it doesn't even appear. So like if you know how politics work, yo, technically if somebody get way more money in a campaign, bro, they basically ready fuck their opponents up. For real. We talking about shit could get real heavy handed. Now I don't think Trump was for niggas eating. That time period, those 4 years was meant for black people to get a couple dollars regardless of who was in office. That's the way I'm looking at it. You feel me? It just was needed. The way they been, they knew they was gonna have to drop something to silence nigga to quiet, kind of, quiet niggas down, get them to simmer real quick. Whether it was a Democrat or a Republican, it's just like when you do a law against the people in poverty, you need a Democrat in office. When you do something heavy-handed against the poor people, you needed to be a Democrat, so the blame can't get shifted against the opponent, and it go vice versa. If it's something against the Republicans, I bet you if you look, it was a Republican in office at that time that a bill got passed, you feel me, that was like, so they can't even question it that much. And they got tricked. and they accepting it. Same way they got us. You understand? Real shit, y'all. I'm telling you, you can see the plays. They using the opposite, and they using the times where they want a Republican in there so they could do certain shit. So at a time where you want America to stand up and go to war, you want to put a Republican in, put Bush dumbass in there. You know what I mean? Then, you know how you run after that? Run it back with this guy. Waste of time. Oh, hell no. I mean, no, no. Obama was part of quieting black people down. Some old black people died after they seen that. Seriously, that's all they needed, and they got up out of here. They was fine. They thought racism was over with him. That was a trick. That was psychological. Don't get it twisted. It wasn't just a psychological trick on the black community. It was for the dumbass whites on the other side too. The ones that do get involved in racism, that was gonna be offended by it, they woke them the fuck up. Agitated the shit out of them. They thought their America was all the way gone after that. Seriously. That's how you get this guy that they love right now. Because that was the tipping point. They like, man, what the fuck? So they scrambled them people's mind. The ignorance on the other side, the ignorant ops, they scrambled their minds because they had them going to war under Bush. Had them pro against that other group. Made them think that, there was really some people coming over here invading and shit was up for grabs. Like you thought some motherfuckers really was making plans to come over here and take this motherfucker. So these dumbass motherfuckers really thought that was a thing. You understand? Look, so they backed it. Then they ran a Jiffy Mac on they dumbass, put the black guy in there. They like, what the fuck? What? Called that nigga Obama after the op was just named Osama. Nigga name was Barry. No, not number 20 from the Lions. No. Barry. Sotaro. Not Sanders, nigga. What wrong with you? All the old black people replace Jesus on their wall with Obama photos. True or false? True or false? Niggas told me. I done had over 10 black people tell me, yo, our people's got Obama up on the wall next to Jesus or on the wall like Jesus and replacing ain't like, yo, for real. I say, huh? Niggas say, yeah, y'all, like in it, yeah. Niggas ain't playing about y'all. Niggas like that's that. Like it did it. It's a turning point in American Black history. Real rap. Now I seen him up on a couple spots myself. Walked in and seen yo up there, and I laughed because it'd be like a generic ass picture. But I remember that time period when it happened. It was people really fuck like it just was a thing. Salute, up. No, I'm glad to have a group of y'all to even talk like this because otherwise, you forced to be talking with people that's not interested in some of this shit and they think you crazy. So, luckily, I got y'all. You know what I mean? Because if it was based on just having a group in here, I would be having forced to talk about the other shit. Your girl was crying. You can't blame them, bro. The media, you gotta embrace that, Marcus. You should have just smiled. You should have just smiled, bro. Don't ruin it for the people that's blissful. That ignorance right there is blissful, bro. Because if you tell her the truth, bro, you might not want a girl that you really shake. Yeah, bro. You might not want. Be careful, bro. Be careful. Like kids and women, bro. Be careful what you with what you expose them to, bro. Cause some of that shit ain't need. Some of them don't need to know. Which is it's like a gift and a curse, bro. Like you call yourself putting them on so they could you defending them, you helping them with the information. You might turn them dark, bro. You gotta be careful. Cheers. Salute Davy King. Salute to Davy Kane for the cash app. But yeah, yo, you gotta be careful, bro. I had to catch on because I was radical with it, yo. I was putting pressure on people, telling everybody around me everything. I'm talking about anything they brought up. I'm dark. I'm giving them the real, bro. You can see the light, hope. Some people ain't built to embrace this shit and still have energy to move forward. That shit'll make them start questioning shit and not feeling like what's the point? Seriously, certain shit could turn a motherfucker like, yeah, then what? Yeah. So yeah, cause we in this motherfucker. It is what it is. And it took me a minute. I told y'all I done had some conversations where I'm on some shit where it's something where I'm like drilling it to a person and this shit is pertinent to their life. And I can see in their fucking face that shit is breaking them down. They don't want to know this shit. And I told y'all the nigga said this shit to me. Yo, nigga don't want to know all that shit you know. Seriously, bro. And he ain't mean it in an ignorant manner, bro. He meant it like, bro, this a grown ass man. And this shit is pertinent to him. You know what I mean? Like that's when I knew, like, oh my God, bro. Like you ain't even supposed. All right, I get it, bro. I get it. Because technically, essentially, what I was telling him, bro, could have made him crash out for real. Because essentially, what I was telling him was somebody played with his kid life intentionally, and he ain't doing nothing. That's what I was telling him. Now me, I think I'd have did something. Is that the right move? Nah, nah, not. Technically, the court is the only right move. Cause making a move, going and doing something. I mean, I could give him the info to really start. Yeah, where we could blame somebody. Oh yeah, I got the right info. Whereas though this ain't no up in the air. Nah, no, we got the info, cuz we got the data in on why that's like that, and you got to deal with it. You know what I mean? So you want, and that's something you give a fuck about. Your kid like that because of something that happened in that motherfucking hospital, and niggas got the proof. Yeah, it sound funny when it's your man's bringing that shit to your attention, but is he lying? And when you know your man's be right, man, I had to leave the shit alone. I felt some type of way. Seriously. Oh, guess what? The same situation happened closer to me than that afterwards. Same thing. Whereas though the person won't even listen to me. I'm scared to tell this person. They don't want to hear it. And this person closer to me, in my family directly, same situation, same thing. I know exactly what happened. And it's there. And it happened in that motherfucking hospital. Straight up. Me telling the person what I know, what is not common knowledge. It ain't shit I came up with, but I done found the information. I'm even sending the information over. They don't want to look at it because they know y'all. So that's a real life example of people that don't like the truth will break them. They can't go forward with that. It ain't no. It ain't just enjoying the matrix, bro. The opposite part is dark. They ain't what the fuck. You don't want no smoke with that other part. You can't move forward. Or else it'll make you use your energy some other way. You would feel like you gonna get on defense. Shit gonna make you start applying pressure, bro. That's why they don't want that. They don't want that. They try and move forward. They know they gonna get in some trouble if they start doing something about what happened. Think about it. They scared of the repercussions of what they do if they try to get some get back. That's what the fuck really going on. Niggas scared to get back. Yeah. I mean, somebody put your peoples in a wheelchair. We need some get back, right? 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 Niggas came through, did some shit, and now niggas is handicapped for life. Cause niggas came through. And it wasn't no mistake. You sure? And it was a kid? A baby. And niggas talking about babies right now, niggas talking about babies. It's a yo, how many babies got autism, bro? Yo, you ever heard a Palestinian talk about black babies with autism? Uh, all right. Yeah. Somebody from Israel? Israeli. You ever heard them speak about black babies with autism? Hmm. High lead levels? Barium. Go ahead, YouTube. Do your thing. I know you heard that. 60%. Um, some might say that They have an incentive for your kid to be permanently damaged, therefore needing. Well, if you got more people that's born with autism, do people with autism turn into productive citizens or are they dependent? Which one? How many natural resources does a person with autism use? What's they what's their natural resource footprint? Like your impact. They have less of an impact. Do they drive cars? Mm. Do they vote? And they vote. Mm. Oh. You said they was giving out lead checks a couple years ago. Nigga, that wasn't a couple years ago. Nigga, that was like my whole life. It was like a certain group of people that grew up in certain houses. Whereas though that's about a 20 to 30 year span of giving them lead checks, nigga. For real. It's still people that probably grew up in a young age that's just hitting 18 and yeah, they getting that. So that shit's still legit, bro. Nah, all them houses not gone. They still in my city. All that lead ain't been removed. All that lead ain't been removed. This niggas working in lead built. Niggas need to get it tested, man. Put it like that. Straight like that, y'all. Y'all want to get some money? Test where you at. Test where you work at and test where you live. All right. Listen, you heard what I just said. Get it tested. Not just for lead, any of that. Bring a nigga around that works in these types of environments and tell him you bring his motherfucking tools from his job that tests any of that shit. Watch what happens when he come in that bitch. I'm telling you. Especially if it feel old in there, you just sitting on some money. Landlord know, but he know that y'all niggas ain't gonna test. I found the shit in the building where I was just renting. They tried to tuck it. I found it. You said some dude you work with him. Vote? That says a lot. Well, I don't want to go. That's crazy because the whole thing is, yeah, that's everywhere, Bruce. Yeah, man. What else going on, man? Need to just keep going down these dark ass Halves. What's up, man? It's Sunday morning. Salute to everybody that's in here. I appreciate y'all rocking out. Straight up. I pulled up on some more rambling on a Sunday. Like some weird ass preacher or something. Yeah. Yeah, tap the like button if you like. If not, um, well, the trial start back when Monday tomorrow. Oh, so we got the trial back. Um, I'm gonna still cover it. I'm gonna milk this time period on YouTube, but just know I don't like it because it ain't authentic, y'all. It's exactly what I was talking about. I'm gonna be grateful because actually people pull up to actually watch the trial with us more than they do some of the other content because they can relate, of course. But on the same token, best believe YouTube is definitely shadow banning. Like, and toxicity wins. Feel me? That type of content with someone like myself talking, obviously, is more what? I don't know what. User friendly for the algorithm, whatever you want to call it. Y'all see, I ain't make it up. You look at the numbers, it's blatant. Easy to get thousands of views with me. Look, you see, even this shit with King AK. Like, that's crazy, right? Me putting them people names in the title and you see the views. And I told y'all this months ago. I said, yo, that's crazy. YouTube did that. They actually promoted more. I literally could look at the analytics and see if I talk about certain stuff, they will promote it and actually send the notifications to people for that topic, which is Young Thug and the dark side of hip hop type shit, which is the trials and murder. And then if I talk about these other content creators, they do that same thing. It's a Fox News article that states Cedric Adams is a witness in that case. Then that's why he changed his name. That name change shit is odd. Did anybody ask him about that?
It's 1 o'clock.
I seen it was a whole bunch of videos of people talking about that too. I did see that. I'm confused on whether or not. See, I think what's happening is Marcus. I think what's happening is it's way more young people on the internet pressing the numbers, right? So they looking at some of this phony ass beef shit as content because they could laugh and trip off of it, which might be running the numbers up. So that's what I'm starting to feel like. Like it's I don't think it's as many people looking at this shit as we think. Be honest, and that's why the ignorance is pressing so hard, because they actually clicking on that ignorant shit, because that's what they looking for in our demographic. But I don't. And one thing the black community not doing. All right, a lot of people in the black community not logged in. They on mobile phones, not logged in. All right, that's hurting our numbers drastically. You got a lot of people consuming the content that ain't worried about logging in. None of that. Hold on, let's walk somebody else down. Hold on. Let's get to it then. Niggas wanted to rock. Let's rock.
This is Rockstar 2800 with Smut Free TV, the hottest content in these internet streets. Make sure you tune in, like, comment, subscribe.
Man, fuck all that.
Let him know that's not.
To be clear, though, CEDDY NASH has always said that he would never hop on Clubhouse.
Like what? He ain't scared to talk to us.
Since the very beginning, like, right? Like.
I want to say you did come on here.
Bro, that nigga I used to, but the niggas
been on Clubhouse before.
Yeah, I used to.
It didn't happen in my room, though.
Came in
I don't know.
I don't know. You just listened. We talked.
I just say I ain't like the way that Clubhouse was going and all that shit. So I just,
yeah, he did. He lying, y'all.
he said I ain't never getting on it.
Ass.
I'm true to my word. My thing is this, with no disrespect to homie and shit like that, because I'm born in Sac, that's cool and all that, homie. I'm from an LA gang, my guy. So with no disrespect in how you say that, if that's the case, then say Tookie ain't no Crip. I need you to stand on that. Because when y'all say stuff like that, bro, with no dissing, start picking out the niggas like T. Rogers and shit, who was not born in LA, and start telling them niggas they ain't from there. I need you to, when y'all say stuff like that, y'all got to stand on all of that.
Hey, CEDDY, let me ask you something, bro.
Go ahead.
So T. Rogers, and I'm not even, T. Rogers came from Chicago to LA, right?
Correct.
Did he come out here acting like a Chicago nigga, or he came out here and got on some LA shit?
How y'all think the Stones got there? Where was the P Stones at in LA before he came out there?
Listen. Hold on. We can get to that, because they're my worst enemies, bro. So we can get to that. I know all about them niggas. But what I'm asking you is, did he come out here on some Chicago shit, or did he come out here and get with this LA shit and then conform to what we already had going on out here and then turn it into something else?
Exactly the second thing you said, but that's...
Listen, when he came out here, it was no longer no Chicago nothing.
That's what I'm saying. But this is, I'm saying, y'all had no problem saying that.
He was under LA politics and ran it the right way. He didn't run no Chicago gang out here, bro.
I agree. What I'm saying is this. These niggas are not originally from LA. So to say because I'm not originally from LA, then y'all got to say that about them. That's all.
Listen. I'm the one that said it. I didn't say because you're not from LA, you're not from where you from. That's definitely not what I said. I don't know.
Oh, all right. Then my bad. Then I misheard you. My apologies. My bad.
You could be where you from, but what I said was just because you from out here, that don't mean you grew up out here and understand what everything going. Like I said, you could be Compton, Watts, wherever the fuck you from. We all under the same accord, bro. We don't have to have no meetings and go over what the no-nos is and what the do's and don'ts. I said, if I would have did whatever you would have did, I'm going to have an issue. So if I'm going to have an issue, I should feel like any other nigga that do that, you should have an issue too. That's what I'm saying. Because you would be 100% correct if I broke code. You get what I'm saying? So, so that's why listen, bro. I never said you was a snitch. Yeah. All I said was what you did was not. He's
saying whether you broke code or not, what you did is a no-no.
But see, here the problem is, where you think all those documentaries and all that shit from these niggas come from? When these niggas is doing all these news.
Ho, I'm back. Oh, hell no. Oh, nah.
Reports and all this shit. You got all these niggas OGs.
Are you talking?
Look at this nigga smoking roaches. Hold up. Get his ass. Hey, Rockstar, let me hit that. What you got?
Reports and all this shit.
Watch this, y'all.
You got all these niggas OGs.
Are you talking?
That nigga smoking roaches.
About something that's getting done in the dark, or you talking about some shit that's getting done?
Yo, what'd he say while I was gone? Yo, he said something I missed. You said something I missed? Where y'all at, man? Y'all gone?
If a hood nigga's coming to these niggas in private and giving them niggas information and we don't know about it, that's a whole different story. Versus these nigga at the crime scene.
So remember when Shawty from Compton, I think she was from Santana, where she was like, yeah, these niggas be out here shooting everything. I don't really know what's going on, but I'm from Santana Black Crip or whatever she said, right?
Look, that's a good point, but I'm gonna tell you where you're going left at. You
go ahead, do your thing.
The politic with the Compton shit don't got nothing to do with you.
True story. You got that one.
Listen, I'm in the
You're right.
Listen, I'm from West Boulevard, bro. Me and your hood, we there.
I'm already know what the real is. I feel you. Go ahead.
I'm in your same backyard, fool. So I'm just saying, Compton shit don't got nothing to do with us.
Nah, you right. You got that. You're right. But I'm saying like,
so give me an LA nigga that did that, and then we can have a different conversation. Because
I don't really want to say cuz name though. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't really want to say cuz name.
No, look. If you got a throw off, niggas. You ain't got to say nobody close to home or what. You just got some throw off niggas.
Nah, nigga ain't no throw off nigga. That's the problem. Like, I'm gonna just put it this way. Cuz put out how he got shot up, all of this shit.
Hold on. This nigga Byron Blake is trying to join. The nigga who put the video out.
Man, that nigga, bruh. Anyways, let me get my shit off because this nigga full of shit.
He said he full of shit. Nah, you ain't seen nothing. If you can't handle Byron Blake, I ain't even gonna lie. You fucked up. You fucked up. The weird part is all you niggas is rappers.
Yeah, Byron, hold on. I got you up here, but hold on.
He sure let his ass join real fast.
I'm gonna put it this way. It would be a problem and all of this shit and everything like that if that paperwork had my name in it at all. My name ain't in there. What I told my homie, the news reporter is my homie.
We never said your name was in no paperwork.
Salute to the floor.
We not
even no. This is from the nigga who just popped up on here because I know what play he about to try to run.
Oh, you know the play he about to try to run? What? Niggas know the plays. Niggas know the play that niggas about to run.
The man who just popped up on my live is the man who dropped the video, Byron Blake. What's happening?
What's up with it?
What's happening? What's happening? I didn't expect this. What's happening?
You ain't expect it.
What's good, post it?
What's up with you? I'm working. You already know. In here playing this corny ass content with this boy trying to explain why he told on the news. Same old shit. But I've been told niggas about these content creators, but niggas wasn't listening. So now we try. You mean?
Niggas sometimes got to get burnt before they understand the stove is hot, though, right? You do know that.
I mean, but we too far in, so we might as well start calling them out early before they even run their numbers up and try to drag they nuts. That's why I was jumping out early, like, yo, shouldn't we look at all these guys? There's a lot of these guys looking fluke and they running together.
Pardon me, that's just my style. You know what I mean? It's just niggas,
Yeah, we've been chilling though, letting niggas let the cards be dealt and let it play out so we can let it be it's obvious at the end. But nah, they be having a bag up with security by then.
When people tell you who they are, posted, what are you supposed to do? Believe them. So it is what
Yo, so we got a guy named Cedric Adams. He done converted to CEDDY NASH, which is odd. And now niggas calling him out. And my man is going through the content creator realm, explaining himself. So I'm following behind him. This was a month ago. But it's ready to get real tactical for his ass. Because the way they going to talk about it, I got a feeling I don't know. But it's ready to get interesting because either he ready to have me added on the bandwagon of niggas that's like, hell no, that nigga's bluffing. Or if they was letting him slide, we ready to see me finish his ass off. Something ready happen, pause. Because this is bad.
Either way, it's gonna happen. So let's make it happen. Do what you do.
Yeah, because these I already had called it a little bit ago. See, I was starting at the top though. I felt as though academics and Adam got to go, but
yeah, but you said it in like little tiny spurts. You didn't go too hard. You know what I'm saying? You kind of just said things here and there, and the people
right.
picked it up, they picked it up, but
If
you
they
ain't
picked it
really
up, they picked it up. I ain't make
you
it a
didn't expound too
campaign.
much. Right. So
I
you know,
put it
it
out
is
there. I
what it
hard
is.
stamped it though, like, yo, these guys gotta go. This shit is getting bad. They don't give a fuck. They in it for the bread. And technically, the conversations being had on the internet actually involve the media that's being perpetuated about our community. And we got outsiders that don't mind. You feel me? And they keep perpetuating it. Like, think about that. That's a dangerous game when all the media you're seeing is from someone outside your community. And then when you're in conversation about what your community should be doing, you get hit with the motherfucking
The Rico.
the
So it's no
response
different
of,
than
yo, your
yeah.
community is fucking terrible. You don't see what they're doing out there? And you're like, yo, that's what the fuck. Everybody get busy. But because we don't have our own hand in media, like that's really us, yo, we getting exploited out there in media. We talking about heavy-handed. I mean, they love to show us some black kids doing some shit right now.
But and here we are. You a little media company, right? Doing what you're doing and trying to make it greater than what it is right now because you ain't never gonna stop. So we talking about it now. So
Facts.
therefore, fuck them. We here now.
Yeah,
So
we
do what you
rocking.
do. I'm gonna fall back.
Yeah. We glass half full. We gotta assess the glass though. And what's in that motherfucker before we, you know what I
I
mean?
mean, that I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You
We gotta
always
see
have to do that.
what type of
A,
juice
a
we
little,
got though.
a little poison in a full glass is still a problem. Just
Yeah,
saying.
we gotta get that. Yeah, that's it. We gotta get the poison out that half a glass, baby.
Man, I'm chilling, bro. I'm just spectating. You know
I
what I'm
mean to
saying? But I
interrupt.
wanted
Just
to
want to
have the
show his little love.
opportunity. I'm
That's
gonna
all.
let him speak his
That
views,
was
but I
good.
want to
No,
have
that's
the
good shit.
opportunity to
I
speak
need that.
mine too. If it's something he say I don't agree with, you know what I mean? I ain't want to be in the comments wrestling and shit, you know.
Wrestling.
Why would you leak the video? Why would you put the video out? What was your? I mean,
Why would I put the video out?
What? Bonk. Red flag. Red flag. Red flag. All right, Rockstar already caping for CEDDY. Hold on, let me show y'all his face. Let me show you his face when he just asked, why would you put the video out? Let me put his face up full mass. He is really fucking concerned. Do you see his brows? He looked like a concerned father right here. Do you see his brows? Look, he's concerned.
I can't see what you see. You put it in your PCR. I'm
No.
listening
I'm
to you,
on
so I don't see what
YouTube.
you're saying.
Hold on, I'm on YouTube.
Okay, I got you.
Hold on, I'm gonna put the link up for you, just so you can see it.
Yeah, do that. I want to go there.
He really looks like, if his first question is, why would you put the video out? What? We all know who CEDDY is. You a street nigga. Why would you question him putting his video out? Is the why? What? What? You know why? Hold on, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, that was crazy. Him even asking that. Look at his face though when he said it. Like, he really concerned. He genuinely looked concerned. Hold on. Who tell me if y'all can see it? It's on the screen. I got it paused. I think you can see it. Like, I ain't joking right now. I'm not trolling or nothing. Yo, he really looks fucking concerned, defending CEDDY NASH about the video off top.
All right, I'm over there. I'm over there on YouTube now.
Yo, he really looks concerned. Let me rewind it and play it real quick so y'all can hear when he says that. Look.
It's wrestling and shit, you know.
Why would you leak the video? Why would you put the video out? What was your? I mean,
why would I put the video out?
Yo, that's defending, y'all. You can't do that. That's not being neutral, bro. He questioned the nigga for no reason right there. You supposed to let them go ahead and dialogue before you put press on like that. Why would you put the video out? This nigga puts all the videos out. So, of course, when niggas catch a video of him out of pocket, the video need to go up. And I'm going to have to say, the dude Byron Blake did it in a respectful manner. I'm going to have to say, he ain't try to super slide, yo. Hell no. He said it like said he was a person I watched. When I seen this video, I felt let down. I ain't even gonna lie. It don't look like he was clout chasing, but he do look like he was
Yeah,
smart enough.
he watched it. He watched it. He saw what it was. There was no emotion. Listen to the words I'm using. There was no
Yeah,
emotion. He just said, "Yo, this is what it is. This is what I think is happening right now." Simple as
facts,
that. You got to call a spade a spade.
facts. I don't think he could have really sauced it. Don't get it twisted. He is not a Cedric hater. If
The
he was
thing
a
about
Cedric
it,
hater, he would have turned out way more than that.
the thing about it is, that's what the fuck was supposed to happen. Considering Ceddy Nash always running his mouth like he this super crip or whatever. Like, yeah, nigga, you need to be called out. You was on there, you and AK acting like y'all the authority on snitching from Lord Dirk to this and that. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, that's what's
technically,
supposed to happen, and you supposed to be cool with it because if it is what it is, or it ain't what it ain't, you ain't worried about that.
exactly. Now, all right, one of the red flags is his excuse is it was my man. Then he tried to hard stamp it and say, I'd do it again, as if to say, in order to help my man, I would tell information. Or he tried to insinuate he was lying and it was fake information he was just giving so that his man, the news reporter, would have a report on a murder.
Check this out.
Yeah.
That's that same bull. They running with that bullshit that yo just came home ran with Rollo. I ain't got time for that. I don't got time
Yo,
for fake skits and shit. Y'all in there thinking of fake skits, proffering and all this crazy. Like that's not how that works.
yo,
You
Salute
cannot like
said, she said fake skits. That's hilarious.
seriously, like it gotta be stopped. Niggas hear one nigga say some shit and somebody get away with it, and now they running with that type of narrative now. Cause that's like the third person I done heard now saying like the story was fake. It was really like throwing niggas off the trail,
you
and it
don't
don't
talk,
count.
bro.
Yeah, like
Yo,
it
hey, yo,
don't
tell him, yo.
count.
I be trying to tell niggas like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Civilians in my city don't tell. Like, yo, this is a
You know
core
it.
thing. Like,
The
yo,
first thing that you ever heard your mother or your father say is,
yeah, I ain't
"Stop
gonna
being a
lie.
tattletale." What are you
Yup.
talking about,
Real
folks?
shit.
That's
Even
what
on your
we do.
sister. Like, stop. You going overboard. Even though they did do something wrong, bro. You tell them, bro. Stop. Chill. Stop crying about it. They're telling you, yo, to get vigilante. Won't you take care of some shit yourself? Look, why you keep coming to me for with the shit? Your parents is even teaching you. Yo, some of that shit y'all gonna have to handle internally.
Facts, because anybody
Mm.
know that once you add your 10 cents in it, even saying you don't know something or making it seem like you know something, but you know they didn't do something, you're putting yourself in a position to be called back on it. Like, okay, well, you're saying that you know for a fact they didn't do XYZ, and then they want to know how you know.
I
So
seen
now
mothers
the shit
smack
is more
kids for
elaborate.
snitching. Fuck wrong
That's
with
when they
niggas.
say, yo, that's when they say on the stand, they be like, yo, he be like, yo, so I'm finished. I can go home now. Nah. We definitely may call
Yeah,
you
we need
back.
to talk to you
So you
nigga
can't
again.
go. Yeah.
Right,
You may
right.
not, you can't go home. We may
Yo,
call you back, my
I
nigga.
seen mothers pop kids over snitching.
Yo, I'm that mother. I literally was just telling my cousin and them that
I'm
like
that son.
it's something about little boys when you have a daughter and the boy is the first child. They always play with your mind like your daughter. Look at what your daughter doing. Like my son used to always be like, look at what your daughter doing. I'm like your sister. She get away with murder, because in their mind is like a competition thing. And I was digging his ass like, yo, why you wanna see me fuck your sister up? Like make that make sense for me.
Facts.
She get away with
And
murder,
that's the
man. You
part.
let her get
That's the
away.
part. That's the
Yeah,
part.
that
I could not have said it better than that. And I never even thought about it that way. And I have a
man.
15-year-old daughter and I got a 26-year-old son. But if you snitch on your brother, at the end of the day, we are all we got. So even if
Mm-hmm.
it's me as the parent, you should want to protect him, or he's supposed to protect you no matter what. Unless it's something crazy, crazy. You know what I'm saying? But
Yep,
we don't just tell just to be telling just because it's good conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because you feel like you're
man.
going to have up on them. You know what I
And
mean?
now, Poster said, man, in L City, that shit cultivated early. That shit got caught. Like my son was 5 when that was going on. I linked on that ass early. Yo, you telling on a 2-year-old? Get your shit together. That's your little sister. Honestly, you belong taking ass whipping for. I did it a lot for my sister. Like my sister used to wet the bed as a kid, and before anything, I'm like, nah, like we gonna hide it. Like I'm gonna wash the clothes. Like if I gotta get up early and wash the clothes, change the sheets, all that shit, because she's not getting a beating. Like
Right,
cut it
gangster
out.
shit.
Yeah.
Because you know
So
what happens though, Sweet? You know what happens? What happens is if that parent decides to say that, yo, I'm going to listen every time this child tells me something about the sibling, what happens is when she decides that she's fucking up, she's going to blame it on the sibling, right? And the parent,
facts.
because of the history that this
Facts.
other sibling has, the parent, just because of being a parent, just going to be like, I believe it because you did X, Y, and Z. And then that's when the fucked up shit and, everything starts happening. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
So
that's
you
that's
gotta nip that shit in
definitely
the bud quick.
hell yeah, because that's cultivated period. Like that's even like with parents that it's cool to be a parent that believe everything your children say to a degree. You can only hold that standpoint when you truly know your children. And when I say that, I mean you know them. And it's like, because once you put that in your kids' head, they'll fuck. I done seen people get teachers fucked up in my city over the fact that they, lying on teachers and did some fuck shit in school, but got in trouble. So then they run home and tell their mother. And in my city and probably in a lot of other cities, parents be coming up there fucking teachers up, like straight up, no questions asked. What you doing? Why you fucking with my child? Type situation. Whole time the child lying. That's not an
I don't
energy you
believe.
want to
I don't
cultivate in your
believe. I don't.
kids.
I don't believe. I tell my kids, especially when they was younger, because my kids are a little older now. I tell my kids, I don't believe shit y'all say, but until you know what I'm saying. But what's gonna happen right now is I'm gonna take what you say and I'm gonna take it for face value as what it is because I have no proof otherwise. So right now it is what it is. But if I find out otherwise, it's hell. So therefore, on that premise of how I come at my children, I don't go outside the window. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't, jump out the window for anything that they say. If you know your kids, you know your kids. But you also have to know your kids that they actually are kids, right? Meaning, I know what this one is capable of. I know what that person that the other one is capable of. I understand what they do, this and the third. May have told me the truth the whole time. But at the end of the day, they have never felt pressure like adults felt pressure, right? So there's certain pressures that we have to deal with that when your back is against the wall, you have to say, do X, Y, and Z. I know that for a fact. So therefore, I say to myself, oh, you haven't felt, I don't say it to them, but I'm saying in my head, you haven't felt that pressure yet, right? So I'm going to take your word as what you say your word is. But because I know there's going to come a time where your back is against a wall, and we're gonna see if it A happens or B happens. You tell me the truth, or actually it's A, B, and C. You tell me the whole truth. B, you tell me your truth, or C, you tell me kind of the truth, but you leave a lot of shit out. You know what I'm saying? And as a parent, that's what you deal with every every day of raising children, every single day, knowing that they just children at the end of the day. No matter how much you know them, that's just life. That's just how it works. Self-preservation is always key with kids.
No, that depends on how they was raised and again how close you know it. And I say that because I was able in a position to really get to know my kids, and I mean spend massive quantities of time with them. So children are sponges. They kind of like do mimic everything you do if you're that sole person. This that can only work when is a limited amount of influence on them. So for me, I was able to be a stay-at-home mom or whatever because I was married and I was with their dad or whatever, and I was a stay-at-home mom when I was raising my children. So like for those first 5 to 6 years of their life is the time that they're most impressionable, where kind of like character is built. So outside of me, they were only around my, how that being like that, I was able to know every tweak about them because I was up, well, you might not know, as a woman and a person that bears the children, you start to have a relationship in womb when you're a person that's really in tune. So it's like I was that much in tune with my kids, and to this day, I never have encountered on everything I love. My son is now 24, my daughter is 19. I've never been in a position when either one of them have blatantly lied to me ever. Like I know
Salute to that. Salute
their
to that.
mannerism.
Salute to that.
Like we have an awesome relationship, and I think because um I grew up in a different era where my mom didn't believe her children. It was, why would an adult lie? Why would they lie? Type of situation. So that scarred me. So from the beginning, that's a relationship I made sure that I had with my children, that I would know them inside and out, and they would know that they could trust me with anything. Like no matter how mad that they thought I may get, if you thought that I would be mad, write me a note. Like that, like really real life had that type of situation. Like, listen,
And
you
I salute that because I wish I
yeah.
had that. My mother had me at 15 years old, right? So therefore, I
Mhm.
pretty much grew up with my mother, and
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. So our relationship is different than the most parent, mother child type of situation or father child situation.
Mhm.
So they had me very, very young. I literally grew up with them. So the things I took from my mom that there's a lot that I didn't take because she was young, and
Right.
I, didn't, take into, when I had kids. But the things that I did was my mother always said, yo, it's not what you say to me, it's how you say it to me.
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying? So you can tell me the truth. You can tell me, I prefer you to tell me the truth because anytime that if I lie, what I'm saying, it always ended up worse for me. This is a fact. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
use that even with women. I tell people all the time, like, my son would be like, yo, I may want this other girl, blah, 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 whatever the case may be. I said, yo, you tell a woman the truth. You'd be surprised what they would deal with if you just
Definitely
tell them
respect you more.
what it
Mhm.
is. You understand what I'm saying? Whether they agree with it or they don't agree with it. But you'd be surprised what they will actually just go along with because you just kept, and said what you had to say. But as a child, you still self-preservation is still self-preservation. You know what I'm saying? And so I
Mhm.
had to
I
learn that
mean,
as well with
I
my
think
I,
if
kids. You know what I'm
you
I,
saying?
I just
yeah.
wanted to say I do agree with I mean, I'm not around the same age. Well, I'm not close in age with my mother for real. But I do think that's like a problem or a situation in like the black community with the moms growing up with the children. You get what I'm saying? Not really showing them the grown version. And you still, it's hard to explain because like I'm 26, my mother like 50. You feel me? But it was like we was growing up with each other. Like it's like we so far in age, but it's like mentally we growing up with each other type shit. And I
Yeah,
think that
you
was
with her through all her trials and tribulations and
yeah.
shit.
That is
Mhm.
true. That is true. But one thing I will say about mine is she always said, and I do this with my children. Yo, I'm your parent, I'm your mom, or I'm your dad. I'm not your friend. And she
Right.
made that clear. She made that clear very early. You know what I'm saying? That, yo, we may be growing up together, this, that, and third, and you don't really realize that because you're a child. You know what I'm saying? That y'all so close in age. That's just a fact. You don't realize that because somebody that's just older than you just feel you just, and it's your mom or your dad, you just follow it, right? But what I'm saying is, yo, you don't realize that, but she always made it a point to say, yo, I'm not your friend. You know what I'm saying? We can be friendly. You can tell me whatever you need to tell me, and I'm always gonna have your best interest at heart because I'm your mom or I'm your dad. You know what I'm saying? But we not friends, so you're not gonna go around and be like, "Yo, that's my nigga, it's your dad." You're not gonna be like, "Oh, that's my," you know what I'm saying? Like, there's just different
Mhm.
conversations that you have because you have to understand, I am your parent. I am not your friend, and I think in this generation, personally, and it may be a small, percentage that believe in what I'm saying, but I believe it, so it really doesn't matter that we too close to being friends with our kids than raising our kids. It's something different. And I don't even want to go into that because what Posted is
Yeah,
doing
we
right
don't
now
want
is
to.
something
Yeah,
totally different.
we don't want to derail his space. But I'm gonna tell you a quote that my grandmother always told me. She would tell me like her famous quote to us was like, I'm not your friend." She was like, "I'm gonna tell you when I can be your friend when you have children of your own, because you're gonna need it." And that's some shit that stuck with me. She did in the grave. And once I
That's
had
a
my
fact. That's
children,
a
they
fact.
got older, and that's when the waywardness came from my son. Once he got of grown age. So then it was like, damn, like this the shit she talking about right here. Like when she talking about I'm gonna be your friend when you have your kids of your own because you're gonna need one. That's the real shit. Like, but yeah, I agree.
Because you need that advice. You need that,
Mhm.
that,
Mhm.
that, that,
And you just need that. You need that support. It's hard. It's hard
yeah,
out here in
yeah,
regular life, and it's hard as shit
absolutely.
to be a parent. It's scary as shit.
Absolutely.
It's just hard. So yeah,
Sorry,
not to
Posted. I
derail.
know we're doing
Posted.
something different, but, it was a good
Mhm.
conversation for 2 seconds. My bad.
Yep.
Nah, y'all good. I was letting y'all rock. No, hold on. Let's play this snitch shit though. Nah, we needed that. I mean, we get better conversations out of talking about this certain shit. So I'm glad that came about. Well, I'm gonna play some more of this audio.
Salute to you, Poster.
Salute.
Yeah, I mean, is it coming from a
Thank you.
deeper place?
Man, he know. Yeah, I mean, shit. The people need to know. You know what I'm saying? I put the 1090 Jake paperwork out, and he was co-signing that shit. So that made me look into him. You know what I'm saying? What kind of nigga co-sign that? That's how I looked at it. So I looked into him.
So let me ask you a question, Byron Blake. What was my response to the 1090?
Remember, I told y'all when a nigga say your name while he talking to you, something ain't right. What was the point of him calling that nigga name like that, bro?
Y'all hear it? I don't.
He did the same thing.
No, I don't hear it. It's not just you,
Nah, my bad, y'all. Look, I had to start. When I start talking, I got to change the mic over. But look, yo, if y'all notice when he started talking to the nigga, he said his name.
Because I don't want to hear this shit in like bits and pieces. Like, I'm going over there, your post.
All right. So yo, so why would he say that person name? I told y'all like that's alarming. He did the same thing on Clubhouse. Kept saying my name, post it. But he said online that he don't want to go on Clubhouse. But he just came on here 2 days ago, y'all, to talk to me about me saying that nigga was the police. But I ain't see this about him being the police. Did y'all know that?
No, I ain't know that. I didn't know. I ain't coming in. I wasn't in your room. I saw it up there and I popped in and popped out real quick, but I never got back. I should have came back in here.
Yo, I did not know he was on the news. I didn't run that title because of that. I ran it because he's one of the popular bloggers, and because the other nigga took 25K, I took it upon myself to start shooting these niggas. Because I already knew what time it was. I know they working.
He don't even come up in my algorithm no more. He used to stay on my algorithm. Him or AK.
Yeah, they ain't in my shit no more. I be fucking my shit up. I ain't gonna lie. I know how I get the fuck up out of there now. I'll flood my shit with some other shit to where as though them niggas would be gone.
Yup.
I will say, the main companies is staying in my shit though. The ones that YouTube favorite now, like the big companies, they hard to dodge. Like I click on the NBA joint, that motherfucker lit my algorithm up. I'm talking about, bro. And I was just away from it. I clicked maybe about 2 basketball videos, and bro, the official NBA YouTube page then took my shit over. I swear to God. Like, look, I can show y'all now. Look.
Yeah, but Poster, you know the game you playing though. You know the game you playing.
Look at this, y'all. They all look. We on a goddamn CEDDY NASH video, and look how many goddamn NBA official videos is up here, y'all. Look, all the games from last night, all the highlights. Y'all see this shit? Well, y'all can't see it on the screen. Hold on.
No, I'm looking YouTube. Damn, I didn't know all this was going on. Like no jumper talking about it. Yeah, I ain't see nothing about this shit.
Yeah, I was ignoring it, y'all. This was a whole month ago all this went down. But I brought it up because of the Trenches News shit. And my whole idea was I was ready just going to run and shooting shots at all them niggas because I've been said it. Like, yo, something just ain't right because it's like it's a certain small set of them that's flourishing. Now, if you compare the numbers, the shit ain't right. Definitely imbalanced, which stands out. And then Holmes pulled that no jumper backdoor move. CEDDY NASH.
You know
Which
what's
was an
crazy?
alarm to me. Like, hold on, bro.
You know what's crazy though? I think back to, I don't know, I got my spidey senses went up on him when they was discussing the takeoff shit. And when he got to discussing it, he kept talking about he had paperwork. Like paperwork that hadn't been filed yet type paperwork that he know a lawyer, he got a lawyer that he talked to. And I'm like,
man.
even how could and I'm saying to myself, like, okay, let's we gonna say what you're saying is true. But how do it make sense? So you basically saying the lawyer done gave you some illegal shit that he didn't belong. Somebody done passed to him, one of his colleagues or peers that technically don't belong out. Like, should nobody know about it? It's within the law firm type of community.
Facts.
And how the
You
fuck do
telling
you
us you
get it?
into the behind the
Yeah,
scenes
like
of the motherfucking law system, bro.
yeah,
That's what you
and you
saying?
and then you say it blatantly on your YouTube.
But hold on. You know that's what academics and them niggas be doing.
Oh,
See,
wow. Well, we know that. Well, I know he been
so
in
like that's
program.
they
He slipped
following
up
that
and said
same
it.
blueprint where they willing to get involved with police to get information and all this. And you know, y'all know good and goddamn well I ain't fucking with no law.
Well, only thing I can say, my thing with CEDDY Nash is you represent as this huge crip. The thing about academics, he's straight up with it. He telling you motherfuckers straight off the rail. I don't even go nowhere without security. I'ma talk my shit. I'ma say what I want to say. I'm also gonna call the police. So I don't
We need to
expect
remove that
nothing.
nigga.
When people tell you who they
Yeah,
are,
like I don't.
believe them. That's all I
Yeah,
keep
I don't
And we
saying.
should
expect
have
nothing
removed his
different.
ass. Like, yo, you can't talk about hip hop then, because you
Right,
agitating it. You not just covering it in a neutral manner that represents the guy who's going to call the police. You be
right.
Yeah, but
cracking
posted,
slick
I
with
can't say
niggas.
posted. I can't say that. No reason I'm gonna push back on that is everybody has a right to say what they gonna say. It's just if the audience.
Ah,
Wait, wait,
ho,
wait,
ho,
wait,
no, they
wait,
don't.
wait,
Ho, ho,
wait, wait,
ho.
wait, 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 wait. 2 seconds, and you can respond. It's your show. What I'm saying is, if you say something, you post it, you say something, right? And people don't agree with it, they have a right. You have a right to say whatever the fuck you want to say. But if people don't agree with it, they have a right to not be on your channel. They have a right to click and say, "Yo, I'm gonna leave quietly." They have a right to do all those other things. It's not that you don't have the right to say it. People also have the right to not um be, saying, to participate in it. You know what I'm saying? And if people are participating in it, that says not about academics, that says more about the people that follow him. You understand what I'm saying? There's a difference.
Well, his kids, his people that follow him. When you look at them chat, what do you call them, the chat people or whatever, they kids, they white young kids or whatever the case may be. I think um how can I put
And
it, like,
remember,
all
he's
right.
talking. He's talking about like college kids. Let's be real. He came up and he got out of college. He started this shit when he was in college and shit like that. So he has like a young, very impressionable type of following. You know what I'm saying? People like us is not just going on there and be like, let me just see what academics' opinion is on this. That's not what's happening. You know what
I
I'm
look at
saying?
I look at him. I think the only issue is, but then we have to charge that to the culture. To me, he shouldn't be welcomed in the culture in a way where, like, how he was just doing that open podcast with all of those people or whatever, and got into it with the guy, whatever. Situations like that, he shouldn't be involved in that. I don't think that real gangsters should sit with him, that type of scenario. But the reality of it is, it's no different than a news station, and they talk about the news. So if you putting it out there, which anybody with common sense shouldn't be putting it out there, looking at Young Thug, looking at, how they end up labeling King Von and this person and that person there, the mode of looking at Instagram and their videos and their music or whatever, then I don't really see an issue with him. My only issue is that people choose to continue to sit down with him, but then I notice certain people like a NBA young boy, I think they do that to, so they think to keep a handle on him and to be able to be like a Tory Lanez who can get him to twist the narrative, because he claimed that he's not pressed, but he's pressed to really be accepted by the culture or whatever. But
Yeah,
I said,
but Miss Sweet,
mm-hmm,
you have to have. Put it this way. This tells me, just the way you speak, you probably don't have arch enemies or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Or you don't care about people who hate on you, and it's because you can't even see them because you live in your life, right? But
mm-hmm,
if you knew of somebody who's your arch enemy, or if you knew somebody who's a hater on you, and they're on a platform,
mm-hmm,
wouldn't you want that? Meaning, you would want to see, because like I keep saying, the thread of this whole thing is when people tell you who they are, believe them. So therefore, if they're on a platform and they just talking and they just talking, they just talking, that's good for you because you can understand where they're coming from. Meaning, you may not have to agree with it, but you're saying to yourself, "Oh, I see how you may come at me this way. I may see how you're going to come at me that way." You need these people to talk. You know what I'm saying? So when I see our academics and he's doing what he's doing, he's just doing what he does. And if those people, because we can't put it on him because he's just an interview. Somebody has to say yes. Yo, I want to interview you, right? They have to say yes. I want to interview you. You know what I'm saying? I'm
No,
going to
I
do
think
that.
what I
So
said. I think what I just said went over your head. Absolutely what I just said. I said I view him no different than when we think about the news media. If people weren't giving him content to put out
yes,
there,
yes,
he wouldn't be able to
yes.
report on it. I said the only thing I can say is I don't know why literal gangsters sit down with him. Other only way, and then the only other way that I can see it is if they think that they can twist the narrative, because I see that if he likes you or he thinks he's a part of something with you, like NBA YoungBoy, he'll go to bat for you under the pretense that he thinks he knows these people. The same with Lord Dirt.
Understood.
The same with
Understood.
like
And
Tory
six
Lanez.
nine, he did the same thing with
Yeah,
6ix9ine.
yeah, and 6ix9ine. Like he people that he thinks he can call on and can be around him and gives him some sort of credibility in hip hop. He then will go to bat despite the evidence. Like with that Tory Lane shit, he was bypassing so much evidence, and I know him to be smart.
Hold on.
I know
Huh?
him to know how to read paperwork
How
because
you?
we watch him
I'm
do it to
good. How
people
about
that he
yourself?
don't like. So that's what I mean in terms of him. I don't look at
Where I'm
him like
from?
a SETI Nash. A
You know I
SETI
follow.
Nash
Salute to you.
pretends to be a
Salute to
big
you.
crip, and that's different, bitch. Because like, why is you acting like a big crip and talking about paperwork on everybody else, but yet you got a whole interview on TV and you threw some lawyer that you deal with under the bus about some paperwork.
Salute to you. Salute to you. I understand more. More. I have more clarity. You're right. Like I was just saying, like, yo, we can't. I can't blame Poster
My
for
fault.
having somebody on his floor. You know what I'm saying? That he may disagree with, but Poster's not going to say no. Don't come on my floor.
Hold
You know
on.
what I'm saying? Because I disagree with you on that. He's going to say more. No, come on my floor because I disagree with you more because it's going to present the reason why as you talk and as more you say shit, it's going to present the reason to my floor why I disagree with you so more. Sometimes you have to have that opposition. Debate is great. I want to say that to everybody. I'm gonna say that on every floor today that I go on. Debate is a beautiful thing. Debate is your opinion versus somebody else's opinion, and somewhere we hopefully meet in the middle. Because if you don't have debate, if we don't have these conversation, all you have, the only opposition that you have after that is violence,
But
right?
see,
So
guess what?
therefore,
That can backfire. Like what you talking about, having like if posted that have people on his platform or whatever, because he's trying to gain intel, or the fact that he's separating himself from whatever that other person is or says. Now I don't watch that backfire. Posted, you watch the shit, how that shit came about with Bemmy, how all that shit stemmed from him in his proximity to another person yelling about somebody else's paperwork. So because Bemmy positioned himself
About
next to
somebody else
dude or whatever,
himself.
in terms of like how you supposed to be a solid nigga, and the rule says that if you're gonna be calling out a person and saying they're rat, you gotta have paperwork behind it or whatever, or the person that was actually ratted on need to be the one speaking or whatever with clarity and proof. And that guy didn't have it or whatever, but they kept reaching out to Bammy, to like, yo, what the fuck is up with y'all? Like, what the fuck this nigga keeps saying, and you supposed to be this another big gangster in a situation, but yet you so close in proximity to dude that because you did that, niggas then dug up some shit about you in the paperwork over on in some paperwork. Like that's how crazy it can get. So that's just a delicate line. Me myself personally, or whatever, from the culture that I'm from, if I feel like that is like that, and it's definitely paperwork and back into that, I'm staying clear of you. And if I feel it's questionable, my spidey senses start tingling, I'm not dealing with you. I don't give a fuck about the platform and allowing
They
people to be who they are or
that's a
trying to
little
gain
hard. That's
intel.
a little
they offer
hard,
no
baby.
jumper though,
Like
right?
that's a little hard to say that though. That's hard to say that if your job, meaning your job, for you, it's easy to be like, yo, as a person on person, and be like, yo, I'm gonna listen to what the fuck you have to say. But if it's like CNN, they have faulty shit. MSNBC, they all have their own agenda, but I do appreciate when they have the adverse opinion on these shows, because at least it shows that, yo, we're gonna do this fair. Because I can just talk to you in a vacuum.
Bro,
I can
shut
talk about
up.
you in a vacuum. You know
He
what I'm
talking
saying?
too
I can
much.
just be with my people, say what the
He
fuck I want to say. Everybody gonna agree with me, this,
he
that, and third. But what makes it beautiful is when you do have adverse opinions on your platform, in order to have that debate, so you can just have a conversation. I still may go over, say at the end of the day, yo, you was on there, you said what you had to say. I still think you a fuck nigga. That's just what it is. You understand what I'm saying? But at least the
don't hit
world
that.
gets to
Don't be
see
hitting on
that. It's
that.
not like you running. It's not like you hiding from the actual conversation. Because I'm like 50 cents in the sense, in the sense where I want the problem. I didn't create the problem, but if there is a problem, I want the problem. I want to hit it dead on. So let's talk about it. You understand what I'm saying? And if I talk about it with you, this is what it is. I
Okay.
don't care what platform we talk about it, but I'm going to go to that and I'm going to say, yo, I want that problem. Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? And that'll let the world know what it is. It may change my opinion, or it may not change my opinion, but the world got to see what it was. You know what I'm saying? We can't just live in a vacuum and just be like, yo, oh, fuck him. I'm not going to have him on my floor because I disagree. We need to know. I understand why you're telling me you disagree with him, but like I keep saying, the thread of this whole conversation, you let people talk long enough, they'll tell you who they are. And if what you're saying is true, when that person talks on your platform, it'll be exposed.
They offer no jumper, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I
yeah.
just,
Yes, sir. Yes,
I
sir.
mean,
Yes, sir.
right when I seen Adam do that little thing with his wife and all them hue colored men, I mean, that right there to the whole brand to put a distasteful taste in my, you feel me? And my chase buzz, I'd have stopped fucking with it right then and there. Like, oh, you just offering your wife to all these men, like of the hue color? Oh, you really trying to be that down? You finna sacrifice your wife? Okay.
Him marrying her was a sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you
Expound on that, post it. Expound on that.
like yo,
Can't just say
she
shit. I'm a
came in.
thinker. I'm a
He
thinker. You
came
can't just say shit.
he came in with the pimp mentality. Like if you understand, if you watched his show before he married her and the way he was conducting himself, they was already on swinger porn mode before they got married. You understand? Like
No,
open
this is true.
relationship shit.
Yeah, this is true.
Get money off of she's making money off of herself sexually. And then they got in a relationship. You understand? She was already on that path. So and then he married her. So he understood what he was marrying into for business. If you understand what I'm saying. He signed up for this.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, she was already fully active. If you was watching the show before they got married, she was fully active.
Stop
Like that
yelling.
was a part of the theme of
Stop yelling.
his show, like from the beginning.
Oh wow, oh wow. I said that, I'm like, oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. That ain't nothing new,
That's
y'all.
actually
He
that's
met
where
her
yeah
on them
that's
type of
Don't
terms.
be playing
that's
with
what
that.
he was making a lot of money just
Don't be
doing
hitting
porn
on that.
scenes with her. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
And
but even
this
even outside of that, Shorty was
Don't
parlaying and
mess with
partying.
that.
Like I think Honey
no
on
no
the
no I'm
on the
saying
on the show just smashed.
no, there was a whole like,
You like my
he
game?
definitely that was actually a whole show of
No,
when
I'm
they
not on the
saying,
game right
and
now.
that became a
I'm streaming.
problem. My problem with
I'm
him
streaming.
having a problem with that was that,
Well,
yo,
you heard
before
me.
you married this chick, she was in this business, so
You heard
therefore
me.
other niggas smashed. Why does it really matter if this nigga smash? It doesn't make sense to
Yeah,
me.
it
Yeah.
You know
ain't.
what I'm
That's
saying? Make
why.
it make
Yeah,
sense.
You
it
just,
don't. Nah, that's a business. They both are. And I mean, this ain't just them.
she is out.
This common. This going around. This is a popular thing right now. If you got something, niggas is locking in with girls that's making money off their bodies just so they can be the pimp boyfriend. So just
Yeah,
to let y'all
cause
It's
know,
new pimping. It's the new form of pimping.
yeah,
This is what it is.
I don't
Yo,
even.
I find an IG model. She's bad. Before she's an IG
exactly.
model, I find this chick. She's bad. This, that, and the third. Oh, you want to make some money? I can show you how to make some money.
Exactly.
IG OnlyFans is
I'ma
that a third. It's the
orchestrate it.
new pimping.
I'ma run it
That's
for you.
all.
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
that's a
it's
that.
easy.
Andrew Tate,
Yeah, for him,
Pavlov.
but that's a cover up when it come down to y'all. or whatever. He like, you know, like we said, industry plan. He like a show or whatever. Like y'all know who his father is and all
Yeah,
that shit.
I
How he
did my
got caught.
research. Niggas don't be
Yeah,
listening though.
yeah. Like
I gotta stay
that shit
surface
is a
level.
whole. That
I
shit
took
is a
that to whack though. See,
yeah.
I'm the
That
nigga
Stop
that
saying
actually takes
surface.
all
Stop
this
saying
type.
surface level. Stop saying surface level because you trying to just feed the masses, and I understand maybe that's good for your stage, but some of us over here they do listen and they do
Nah,
when you
I
say
spent,
something.
I didn't win ham on it, bro. I'm
no.
talking about
Yeah.
2-3
Oh,
years worth. I ain't no need to spend back on it. Niggas know I didn't win all the way to
Yeah.
the back end of who his father connected to and came
Mhm.
back forward and connected it. Nobody
where you
don't. It's
going?
it. I mean,
Where you
I
going?
put it out there in the ether. So if niggas want to go in and really press him about it, or make it a thing
They
in the
can,
community,
they
Go to
can,
that team
they
up.
can,
yeah, I definitely threw it out there though,
because
and
But
more than
because
see,
the
once.
that's the
evidence is there. The
thing. They
evidence is
can't.
there.
That's the thing. They can't though. Who his
And
people
that's what
is.
I expect.
You
Cause
feel me? You already know what's
I
up.
presented it directly to people that rock with yo,
That should
that
be
was
You
in
able
the
to.
room,
definitely
bro.
did. You definitely did.
Yo, what's up with your
That's
father?
why.
What's
That's
up
why
with
when
yo
shit
knowing?
happens,
Yo, put it
that's
like
when
this,
things
yo. I done
happen.
got more
But
information out of niggas that's cool with him that when I said it to him, they told me more even worse parts.
Real shit. 'Cause
mm,
I remember you used to be
mm.
asking like, why was they in here and they hear the shit that we pushing and they still got Joe pushing fuck shit in our community.
Facts. But look, when I asked one of the people that work with him about the situation with the
Sierra.
Bill Clinton, he gave me an explanation of yo basically grew up mingling with this family. So he had insight that was deeper than what the internet knew. The nigga that used to be in my room.
Yeah, it's obvious. The fact that you was able to, the fact that who you connect, who your family is down the line, says it all.
Facts. Well, what about the Boston connection? See, niggas ain't
Mhm.
paying attention to this Boston connection in the hidden hand on the black community. It's a
Mhm.
lot of shit secretly coming out of Boston that just seem overwhelming to me. Boston in Chicago is like
The
the
hub.
goddamn
The
yeah,
I
hub.
don't
bro.
want
I
you. I don't want you
swear.
to go back into it, posted. But if you can hit me those links, as I'm sure you talked about this before, if I can be educated on it, and just hit me
No,
with
it's
some
not really
fact
links.
shit.
It's his father. His father was was I forget this correct position. Don't get me twisted, but his father had direct
In
connection to
Boston.
Bill Clinton getting in office, which is meaning like helping with campaign management. And Bill Clinton not the only person he helped. That's
Yeah,
just must be his.
he committed voter fraud.
All right, but look, hold on. He got what he call what that's called? He got pardoned for that.
Pardon. Yeah, yep.
So
In the
yeah,
office.
he with the shit in the politic world. But yo is his son. Now, if you know about Adam 22 come up, it really got a couple jumps in it that don't make sense. All right, I can explain one. One of them is from Boston to LA. That's a weird jump. Real shit, y'all. His BMX career is not flourishing enough to just move out to LA on the strength of because you ain't that nice. So first off, that jump is weird. All right. Second of all, he starts a BMX store that caters to the BMX community, but mysteriously also includes his hunger for porn and goddamn hip hop. I
In the
swear to
show that
God.
he has now. In the show that he
Yes,
has
this the
now.
same show,
Okay.
bro. It
No,
just
no, no.
evolved
I understand. I
mysteriously.
understand what you're saying. I
Yeah.
understand what you're saying. I'm just
Think
trying to
about
follow.
Yo, you guys scroll all the way back. All
yeah.
right, I'm gonna tell y'all what to go look
This
at.
is why I said I'm not being disrespectful. I'm saying, yo, I want to learn. So
All right,
therefore,
check
if
this
you
out.
got like past
I'm gonna give
shit
you another
You
piece.
gotta
Look.
listen
You could
though.
good.
Google it. Listen, check it out. It's another connection that's gonna make it obvious for you. Google his brand on some shit. It's a bike company. They split once the hip hop took the lead, but technically that was the store that also nurtured the youth of LA's streets to come in and be a part of it, which also nurtured this grunge slash quote unquote SoundCloud hip hop rappers that just popped up mysteriously in the beginning of their career and did an interview with y'all, even though he had no clout.
And then not only that, then look at what his other interviews used to be. Before the wife was talked about as often, you think about the Selena Powell connection and with how each and
All
every
the
time
IRL streamers.
yeah, like she was a living staple there, bringing other females that was in the same
Well, that
industry as
kind of
she
comes
was.
after that comes the beginning of the hip part. So it's more fuckery before he even get to that part. So look,
Mm-hmm.
BMX and the IRL niggas, if y'all know who the IRL, I know y'all don't, but it's this group of white people that then created this live streamer community where a lot of them is super popular. We talking about millionaires off the shit. Well, Adams connected when them niggas wasn't famous. Right. Them boys was cornering the market, but it wasn't no value, y'all. The shit was barely even monetized.
He
So
liked
it's
the
almost
older
like they
version.
all plants. I swear to God.
He
If you go
liked the
back to the early stages of his career and check how many people that's famous and he wasn't when he interviewed them in the beginning, the shit is odd. There's no podcast that got that many people previous to them being millionaires. I swear to God.
and not only that, like he liked the older version of what Shorty is, Lil Mambo. When you look into who the fuck his father is and his lifestyle and how they surgically implanted him, that shit crazy.
Well, his connection to hip hop is false too, y'all.
Oh yeah,
So
well
you
no, I ain't even talking. Well, yeah, we know the connection
not
is
the new dude.
false.
No, not the young boy. I'm talking about Adam.
Oh yeah, definitely. That came in. Well, we can't
It's a
say it on
grift.
here. Yeah,
It's
we can't say it on here, but yeah, like what the fuck is going on with that. That ain't no different than what they accusing the diddler of doing, and what the fuck they got Kelly booked for. But he's just the other persuasion, and not to mention the Aryan Nation that's in his background. Like how
he
the
had
fuck do
6ix9ine first. 6ix9ine was his first interview.
I'm gonna do some research because y'all
Yeah,
saying some shit and it's like whoa man, it's just like what the fuck you talking about?
All
And
right,
I
so
know a
look,
lot about this dude, but I'm gonna do my own research and I appreciate y'all for
well,
allowing me
let
to
me
do
just
so.
throw something else in. The nigga had a fucking A&R position at Atlantic Records that allegedly got halted with accusations, but I don't think it really did. I think that's the connection. They just had brought that out to the forefront, but I think he was already funded by a music industry, a record label, and they built the platform to be one of the podcasts to run their artists through. And it was meant to target the youth, which are white kids. They knew exactly what demographic they targeted, which is the same demographic of the rebellious kids that don't necessarily sell drugs. That's who these is. It's a large. I'm talking about like this community is like the kids that follow behind them rap groups over there that was coming out of LA. Remember in the early 2000s, there was a set of rap kids that like Lil B is from these groups. I'm talking about it was a lot of them, y'all. They the fringe, just street kids of LA. But this group
mm-hmm.
is large as fuck. I'm talking about across the whole United States. But the culture stem from these skater slash homeless kids slash we not in the gangs, but we rebellious. That's in LA, y'all. He represented the older version that could guide him, y'all. And if you look at his podcast, it's literally been that. And that
Hey,
same crowd merges with hip hop.
and ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
it's also in New York a little bit too. Like it's like a small
No, it
portion.
is.
You feel me? So
No, it's spread across the United States, but that's the strongest
yeah,
core
the hood.
audience of it. Because
All of it
you know,
always
once you
come
come
from.
over into this East Coast, you get the
Hmm.
majority on some more gangster thug
mm-hmm,
shit. That's why they
mm-hmm.
still bring that on though.
That's
Because they
like
know that is the fad, the shit that pushed the fads. Because the
he
other
the
kids is keeping up with that. But this a larger core of kids that can't
You
say
want Bo?
they out that bitch banging that iron and shit. But they is with the fuckery of being a teenager and a wild young motherfucker.
they learned
So
that shit from that
they the
Chris
ones who
Farley
fuck with Travis
person.
Scott and Kanye West, y'all.
Hmm. And that's
Now
why.
that part
And
makes sense. So
listen,
now
these
Oh,
I'm
are
but
with the
guess what
research.
though?
these are the
We
same
need
ones
to
too
bring
that
in
are
the
the
little
chat
Dirk
boys.
in the culture of the youth that fuck with that too. So if you notice, slowly but surely, he start welcoming that in. Do y'all remember the time period when No Jumper wasn't cool enough for street niggas to come up there? Wow.
They hated his ass, yeah.
Niggas would not, no street person would come up there, y'all. I swear to God.
But that's
Shit,
what they doing with that girl that they say taking Funny Marco's spot.
I ain't seen
oh,
it.
the
You
You
white
know,
just
girl.
threw it in my
Don't call me.
goddamn
Don't
algorithm.
call me white girl.
yeah. No,
That's
no, 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 not her.
Stop. Don't even
No,
stop. I don't want to know.
no.
Stop. Please stop. Don't
No.
tell me, y'all. Stop. Y'all ready? I don't stop. Get it out my
Close this.
ether, y'all. I'm
All
Nah,
blocking you.
right.
stop playing, stop playing.
Keep yourself out. Because as soon as y'all do this, it's going to pop the fuck up, y'all. This shit be crazy. As soon as somebody introduce it to a person and talk about it, it's going to somehow, this fucking algorithm
No, but
going
she
to
fit
show it
into
to
Post
your.
you.
it. Is that not
She
your
fit.
job? Post it. Stop playing.
Hey,
Is that not your job?
No,
I'm
but
hey,
trying
she
to
fit
ignore
in
that
that.
part. So I don't want to be a hater. Fuck
I
that
just
part. Let
No,
me.
yo, but she fit in that puzzle. Like she is
I,
like, you know
So
what
we
you
need to
talking
call
about.
ass out early.
didn't they
Yeah,
just
like
have a
she.
scuffle on there though? On No Jumper? Wasn't one of the big black dudes just got popped up on there?
Who? I
Oh,
don't
you
Yeah.
be
talking
keeping
about?
up.
Yeah, you talking about? I don't know what his name is, but he another one. What is
Niggas
he? A
be
crip,
acting six.
crip nigga
What?
fighting and all that. That
Yeah,
shit
yeah, because
wild.
he was calling
Yo,
somebody a
don't believe
rat
that shit.
or a snitch or something like that, or a bitch, and and he spit on him. He spit on him and he plucked him up. He split on the interview from No Jumper and he plucked him up for real. I'm like, damn.
Who? The
But
little interview nigga?
he looked like the AK nigga, the AK, that big black ass nigga that was just up here on the screen for the couple of days. That's the nigga that
That
got
ain't
spit on.
AK. That's CEDDY.
Oh, well, that's the nigga got spit on and plucked up. SETI.
No. No. That's
No.
Flacco got spit on and plucked up.
Oh, all right. Oh, all right. What did the
And
then he?
Flacco, the one that was on Clubhouse talking down on my shit that work at No Jumper. And when I asked him about it, he's like, yeah, he apologized and shit, but the nigga dipped off. Nigga's a sucker. Because I'm like, yo, hold up, though. Why was you even on that? Like, you ain't even know me. You dick riding everybody else, but for some reason, when niggas was talking about my room, you want to chime in. And I caught the shit on the audio. So then I come in the room and ask Dave, yo, what's up with your man having somebody working at his platform that's talking down on my platform? So then I made Dave call motherfucking Adam on the stage. For real. And then Dave's like,
Yo be in here, or he
Nah,
who?
called him on the phone.
I remember Flacco.
No, he called the nigga literally on the
Oh,
phone.
all right.
I told him, like, nah, yo, you gotta get this shit situated, yo, because that's some bullshit. You a middleman, and you literally one of the dudes that work for your man, because he done came in the room at this point and exposed that he really cool with the nigga. Like currently, he still be talking to the nigga Adam, like in current mode, like which was odd to me. So I wasn't tripping though. So I'm like, yo, nah, yo, why would he have somebody that worked with him? Because then I found out that Flacco actually worked there. So I'm like, yo, that's crazy that somebody that works at No Jumper is literally in one of these other rooms that's trolling and they chiming in talking about, yeah. Well, I went to Eban's page and his page is just talking about some old fuck shit. Like, yo, but you be dick riding everybody else. So what made you even speak on me? Me and you ain't never had no convo, bitch. So then when I pull him up about it, he talking about, yeah, I wasn't right for that. Apologizing on some old just trying to get out the way and dip out the room.
You
You
know
feel
what's
me?
odd? Yeah, you know what's odd too, that he lost all his people or whatever, and you notice how his shit started going down, but then at the same time it just stayed up even without the content. Like he having no interviews for a minute, like none of that shit. And it's like people was, everybody was kind of reporting on him. This is the demise of New Jumper, da 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 da. Like he burnt the bridges with his main people. That was like the crux of it. They were saying that he had
That
Joe
was a
Button
play.
this. Right. They say he had Joe Button himself. That's why I was like, no, man, he another kind plant. Like he ain't going
Yeah.
nowhere. He there for intel. Like he working all aspects of it.
Facts. Niggas should be smart enough to understand that Adam is willing to work with the law if the nigga Trenches was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
Straight
but
he
up.
he came
already.
way before the
I'm pretty.
trenches. He became way before the trenches.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure he already working with the law. You feel me?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, that's why my whole point was to come and start shooting at all of them.
But
Because I'm
but
telling
but
y'all,
but that's common
niggas
though
who want
because
clout will
my bad.
sell that motherfucking info, y'all.
I feel like
Posty,
that's
give
That
me a
is
common
fake
that is
though.
phone number
weird.
so we can talk on the low. I got some ideas for the show.
I feel
You know what I'm
like
saying? I ain't nobody, but hit me with a fake phone number.
because ain't that's the same thing niggas was accusing Vlad of at first, or a time ago, or working
They
with the
going
feds.
forever.
Yeah.
You
They
feel me?
going
That's a
But
forever.
niggas
common
wasn't
thing.
direct. See, this our problem. We not hard stamping the full process. So what we are doing is we doing it on a generic version of it. We accusing the person of it like a nigga, man, niggas need to stop going up there instead of hard stamping it like, yo has to be removed.
Nah,
I'm
facts.
talking about like, yo, this, nah, not like niggas need to stop going. No, the whole platform need to be erased.
Yeah,
Like,
fuck
no,
an opinion. Like, yo, this we need like diligent people saying, yo, we're boycotting this. This is what we is. We're
yeah.
gonna make noise about it.
Yeah, like cause niggas let it drift
Oh,
into this weird ass area of, I mean, what we gonna do? Niggas need to stop going up. Hold on, bro. This a trained journalist that's specifically calling people up there because they are hot because of a certain topic, and he's strategically pulling out information that has not been told on other platforms so he can monetize it. Fuck wrong with you? That's police shit.
but can we all say everything you
Well,
said? Can we also say that?
you in the matrix.
Hell yeah. You Andrew Tatum, bro.
Yo, ain't that's the the albino looking dude? What like with the blue eyes?
Nigga called your albino. Only a Baltimore nigga would call Andrew Tate albino.
For real, bro.
Nigga
Like
said that nigga albino.
he
Yeah, that's him,
like a
bro.
foreigner for real, a foreigner looking
Yeah.
motherfucker. Bro, that shit was
Hey
crazy.
y'all, remember I be telling y'all we don't know niggas' ethnicity?
Real,
See
At
what he
all.
said?
At
Nigga just
all.
said he a foreigner. You feel me? Yeah, the nigga like albino or some shit.
Bro,
That's why he
Cotton,
keep. That's
Cotton
why he
dude.
keep his. That's why he keep his head cut low, so he
Nigga
can skate
said,
through.
the albino dude. Yeah, that's him, cuz. He
I,
all the way neutral, ain't he? He don't
what
know how to
like
take the nigga.
what did he used to do before I heard about crazy shit about y'all?
A
Like I thought
fighter.
he was a fighter. Yeah, I thought he was a fighter or
Yes,
something.
bro. He's an MMA fighter, but the shit is suspect, bro. Like, even when you see the footage, it look phony.
Yeah, no, for real. I,
Like, yo, they got proof, and it still look fake. Swear to God, that nigga's career is felonious. But he's clearly been brought in. Now, that's the goddamn obvious plan, bro. The path, they brought this nigga in recently, bro. He's been brought in like 2018, 19. And came and just took over this weird ass world of men who need someone to guide them into doing some shit, right? That's allegedly positive, but it's some fuckery blended in with it so he can get money. It's definitely a grift.
It ain't men though. It's definitely kids. We can't say
Boys.
men. Yeah,
Well,
boys.
no.
Yeah.
Ho. It's some
Hey,
younger
man.
men. Nah, well, ho, the business side of it, the upper scale shit, it's some grown men. Now they getting in, they grown, they understand why they getting in. They getting in for the finesse of the
Shit.
business. They
Because
trying to
this
learn how
is
to
something
pimp.
that I did, posted. This is something I did follow. The grown men shit comes in with the investing shit, money shit, like that.
Yeah,
The
some of them
business
smart
man,
enough to
no, that
understand.
shit,
Yeah,
that's little kid shit. That's little kid shit. That's something different. He has different sections of different
yeah, he got
foolery that he
sections.
has done. To be real with you.
But overall, he grifting.
y'all,
Yes.
Because
y'all,
niggas could have
y'all,
found that info themselves. That's in you.
Well, I think that's crazy. I find that's crazy because now when you say it like that, I mean, we haven't heard anything about them yet, but now it make me feel like how Logan Paul and Jake Paul had entered boxing for real, from just being on
Oh,
YouTube.
that shit fake as a Oh, they come through. They come through the Disney circuit.
Oh shit! I know about that now. The Disney,
You
that
ain't
shit
know?
crazy. All right.
And Justin Timberlake circuit. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, they come
Yeah.
through.
Okay.
That's golden boy shit. Like, that's phony. That boxing shit is basically them understanding what boxing really had, right? And the MMA in certain boxing leagues, if you talk to some of them people, they gonna tell you, "Oh, we putting this shit together. You willing to train? You willing to turn into the character that's needed to be an MMA fighter? Then yeah, you could get in this shit. You could get to boxing if that's really what you
All
want to do.
WWF, baby. It's all WWF, baby.
Yeah, you got to look the part though. So once them boys start really training and they knew they could shift their following over into that, they was all the way with it. I seen the beginning of it. Matter of fact, the little kid from Baltimore was signed to him, bro. But at the beginning of the boxing.
Who that is?
Yeah,
What's his name? Six?
As I said, we got a bunch of them. We got Iceman.
No, I shot the kid. I shot the video for him. Little light skin yo with the braids.
Damn. I gotta go look.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Yo, he remember he was young as shit when he first came out rapping in the city. He was cursing in the video. He was in there with the bitches. Then he got kind of older now. He grown now, but he was working with them. He was signing them for Team
You
10.
know what I'll give you, Posted? The fact that you know what I'm saying, because this is your business, like I could give a fuck about people that you're talking about right now, but the fact it's your business, you have to know this shit. I appreciate you for doing your research. Cause what the
Yeah,
fuck
well,
you talking about?
I was involved with working with this kid, so that's how it kind of came to my attention. And once they brought it to my attention, I knew who the people was. So I was
Oh, okay.
interested in their involvement in the music industry and why they were signed to little black kids and take them on tour and who was funding them.
Gotcha.
So the person that his manager, I was connected to this kid manager. So that was you feel me? And I even met the parents. I talked with the parents about the shit and all that. I gave him my opinion. I told them to play the game. You know what I mean? Be careful, because you know what I mean, they definitely was in the shark tank. They definitely was in, because what they had was they was using the two black kids for validity. So they had like I'm gonna say it was really 10 of them, and think the two black kids was the youngest and the only black people, but they was from the streets. Yeah, yeah. Now, if you ask me, the other kid father was Boule. The other kid father was into some black money, I'ma say. So whatever the fuck he was involved in, I don't think it was no street shit, to be honest. I ain't get to meet him, but from what it looked like, his connections was some old music industry shit, the way he was maneuvering with his kid. Now, somehow they got the Baltimore kid in cahoots. And that's where I get the inside look at what was going on. Now, the weird part about it is they actually did a little tour. They had a budget. Like, I think it actually ran its course. Somehow they got rid of the house. They was all living in a house. This at the beginning of that content creators living in houses shit. So what their theory was, I think they got funding to have the house. To where as though they had a percentage and all that shit. So they signed all of the people, everybody that live in the house as content creators slash artists, and then they go on tour. And almost some old making the band shit, to be honest. But it was all hidden hands that we ain't see. Best believe that. It ain't them. Now they with the shit though. And the companies they work with and their management and all that is the ones who coming up with the different ideas. The parents with the shit too. The parents, if you pay attention, the parents is really with the shit. That's what help fuel it. Cause they willing to, yeah, man, do what they need to do. And they help convince the other parents.
I can say that in so many different instances, though, that the parents is involved with it. I'm not gonna go into that rabbit hole,
Yeah, it
but
go with the sports. It go with
yeah,
I mean, it's going on in the church. It's going on in the schools. Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's a thing.
I could go into a rabbit hole with that, and that's a whole nother conversation that we need to have. But clearly, it's not for the floor right now. But that shit makes me upset every time I hear that shit.
But hold on, I'm gonna play some more of this rat shit. Let's see what he gotta say. I gotta make some coffee too, cause I'm ready to turn it up. Hold on, I'm ready to play this CEDDY NASH shit.
You said that on YouTube, bro.
So can I explain? Because you're gonna say the exact same shit I said. If you disagree, then we can just pull up facts. So what happened was when the shit came out, I consulted with an older homie. Because once again, let me tell you again, I'm not a penitentiary nigga, so I don't make penitentiary politics shit.
What the fuck was that he just said? I'm not a pimp.
He said a bunch of nothing.
Hell yeah.
He said a bunch of nothing. It sounded good for stupid people, but
The
he said a
U.S.
bunch
is
of nothing.
under attack in the Red Sea right now. What?
He said a bunch of nothing.
Hold on, 808. Who they beefing with? Iran? So you saying we at war right now?
What you need remote for?
In the Red Sea? Fuck is that at? Outside of Israel? I don't even like the name of it. Sound biblical. Niggas just mysteriously beefing at the Red Sea shit. Sound like a book.
That shit sound biblical. Nah, for real.
Smoke on the Red Sea. Attacked by Yemen ships. Allegedly. Oh yeah. Niggas hit it. Yeah. Yeah. Shit, don't you guys suit up? You be riding out with them, don't you? 808, you ain't gotta go. 808, you run with him, don't you? You got your uniform still, right? Your shit ironed up. You better.
Shit.
You ain't going?
I actually got a letter in the mail like a few weeks ago about that
What?
shit, but it wasn't no draft. It wasn't no draft or nothing. It was just saying,
You want highlighters?
Yeah.
Oh, they still drafting.
They were just checking in on you. See?
Yeah, they sent a letter to everybody I was in the unit with.
Oh.
Damn, they really still be drafting niggas now. I thought that shit was over with.
No, it ain't no draft. It was just like what he said, we here if you trying to come or some shit.
No, but I'm asking in general though, like.
Yeah, that shit all the way legit. 6. If they need it, they can turn it on when they want. All they gotta do is basically drop the call. Like, yo, that's what time it is. Niggas like, hell no. They like, shit, hell yeah. They got like petty ass standards like that could keep you out, but besides that, bro, if you don't show up, yo, we locking that ass up, dog.
Yo, you funny as shit. Yo, say hell no, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I even asked my mother early. I was younger. She said, yeah, they could throw the draft. And I say, what? She said, yeah, but she gave me the little rundown of like, the way they go about it. If it's a lot of sons, niggas getting picked. If you the only son, you on the back end. Like she was letting me know like all the little stipulations. She knew the shit by heart because she said when she was younger that shit really happened. Like so allegedly in recent times, I only think this shit happened like one time, bro. The time that motherfucking Muhammad Ali bucked on him. I think that might be the only time, bro.
They try to draft Muhammad. That's crazy.
Well, they socially engineered niggas to not be against war, so now niggas is already suited up. You feel me? But at that point, niggas was on some, oh man, y'all just be beefing for no reason. Fuck that. Do something for us, and then we'll go beef. Well, they got niggas' mind right when they told niggas, shit, yeah, it's going to jail you and put that uniform on, boy.
Nigga got the suit up ASAP.
From what I understand, most niggas was compliant. Straight up. Wasn't no big crowds of niggas in jail. I think niggas was compliant. Well, hold on. Let me play.
That's what I told you. That's what I told everybody, and I'm gonna keep on saying that. Now, God forbid, and I hope it never happens. I ain't making it to damn near get to my mid-30s, nigga, to go to the fucking penitentiary.
What?
This nigga is tripping me out right now.
Nigga said make it to his 30s to make it to the penitentiary.
Bro, he sound like, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. He's saying a lot of non-street shit right now. Off-centered. First off, street niggas don't even go into this unless they would say it right. You understand? Like, like yo, think about this is like the second time in like a short amount of time, bro. He done set a line that was like non-street. Let me keep it going though. Hold on, let his ass rock, bro. Remember this shit, yo. We might need
that part back.
All right, say less.
Bro, what did he just say?
Say I don't agree with. You know what I mean? I ain't want to be in the comments wrestling and shit. You know.
Why would you leak the video? Why would you put the video out? What was your? I mean,
why would I put the video out?
Yeah, I mean, is it coming from a deeper place?
Man, he know. Yeah, I mean, shit. The people need to know. You know what I'm saying? I put the 1090J paperwork out, and he was co-signing that shit. So that made me look into him. You know what I'm saying? What kind of nigga co-signed that? That's how I looked at it. So I looked into him.
I got you.
So let me ask you a question, Byron Blake. What was my response to the 1090J shit?
But you touching it though.
You said that shit was fire. He did his thing.
Huh?
Wrong. So that was
that ain't
in
wrong.
relation
I got
to
you said that on YouTube, bro.
So can I explain? Because you're gonna say the exact same shit I said. If you disagree, then we can just pull up facts. So what happened was when the shit came out, I consulted with an older homie. Because once again, let me tell you again, I'm not a penitentiary nigga, so I don't make penitentiary politics shit. That's what I told you. And that's what I told everybody. And I'm going to keep on saying that. Now, God forbid, and I hope it never happens, I ain't making to damn near get to my mid-30s, nigga, to go to the fucking penitentiary. So let me help you out.
What's up, Chad?
I literally said,
What's up? What you want?
I'm going to go off of what the older homie said. The older homie said if he was from Cali, that's telling. But what he said was we don't indulge ourselves in Florida politics. So by their standards, they said that ain't snitching, so it ain't snitching. That's what he said.
He ain't say. You just said he said in Cali. That's telling, my nigga.
Listen to what I just said. Repeat the last part because you stuck on the first one.
No, the last part is y'all don't indulge in their politics, which would be meaning don't give your opinion. That don't mean he's saying he ain't telling. He just saying don't give your opinion. And I'm saying you give your opinion on everything else, but in this particular case you didn't. And then when he decided to make his little response or whatever, then you gave your opinion and you co-signed.
I said sheesh. So I ain't getting no opinion. So hold on, nigga. First off, you ain't never seen me make no penitentiary motherfucking anything. So that's out. A couple things I don't do. I don't fucking go talk about no niggas beating no bitches' asses. You can't find that shit. Now with the Tory shit, I said cuz is gonna be guilty because of his phone call. That's different. But nigga, you ain't got no domestic shit for me talking about niggas whooping they bitches' asses because there's always two sides to a story. I don't make no sexuality posters on niggas because I seen what the fuck happened to Chingy. And I don't make no penitentiary content. So nigga, what are you talking about? If it ain't in my motherfucking nature, why would I start making videos on
snitching? You talk about snitching all day, right? You know how to break down paperwork, right? That don't got nothing to do with the penitentiary or none of that shit. That's just black and white.
But here's the reason why. Because, nigga, we kicked out my blood brother. You can go look this shit up. We kicked out my blood brother for snitching. We don't condone no ratting.
With that said, why wouldn't you want to give an opinion on this nigga and you be rotating with him? That's what I'm saying, bro. I would have respected it more if you was just like, hey, man, I fuck with Jake, so I ain't even going to speak on that. You feel me? I'm going to fuck with him regardless. That's and then I would be looking for you to be in his comments.
No, because if you looked up the CEDDY NASH response to 1090 Jake, you would have heard me say if Cuz was from California, I would cut the nigga off. That's what I said. But see, my problem with you is y'all come in like y'all neutral, but y'all got hidden agendas, and that's cool. Everybody do.
I don't got no hidden agenda. I just told you what my agenda is.
You didn't even look up the shit I said.
I did, bro. I saw the whole. Listen, bro. I did my research thoroughly before I put out what I put out. I saw the appeal. What I'm saying is this, my nigga.
So when you say on the
scene, if you on the scene, just hear me out.
When you say you did your history on my response to Jake shit, and you didn't even know I said all that, and there's videos out there, did you really do your research?
Nah, bro. You ain't do no response to that grievance paperwork, bro.
Bro, you a lie. So you want to bet? Can we bet some money on this?
You reposted the live. You reposted the live. And then somebody asked you why you ain't do one, and you said, "Man, I did one, but it wasn't getting that many views, so I took it down."
Exactly. I'm not keeping no 7,000 hit view video on my channel. That's why you don't see
on your channel with 3,500 views, bro.
Weird.
That's neither here nor there. You know
if it is, it's old.
Look into you. When I looked into you, I saw what I saw.
It's old. Now, I can show you some shit. That VOD shit, that shit did 7,000 views. It's no longer on my channel.
Hey, but look though, you know what circumstantial evidence is, right?
Go ahead.
You know what circumstantial evidence is, right?
Go ahead. Paint your illustration.
So you don't feel like giving them evidence of an argument and telling them which direction you saw somebody run and all that shit? You don't think
you got the video? That never happened. What them niggas put up?
We got a clip of the video, my nigga.
Bruh, the video literally say, the nigga say, so what did you hear? I said, I don't know. It's static. Then the nigga said, oh, I said, the nigga homie say, the nigga wasn't even a part of this S. And then the reporter say, then boom, boom, boom. I say, boom, boom, boom. That's it. So, bruh,
hey, listen though. When he started the live off, I mean, when he started the interview off, he didn't say, what did you hear? He said, when you heard the argument, what were they saying?
Once
So that's what I'm
again, he
saying. Where
painted
it
his
get
own
from that you
illustration.
heard an argument?
He painted his own illustration. What do you mean? I can't control that.
It say on the video, it say witnesses said.
I ain't gonna lie, boys are like, you know, when you catch a nigga teller and he don't want to believe it.
When you heard the argument, was it a long argument? Was it just short? Did it seem like they knew each other?
It was static. And his friend was like, he not even a part of this. He not even a part of this. Not even a part of this. Not even a part of this. You know, he's not a part of this. S.
Then boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Then boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Then boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
When you heard the argument, was it a long argument? Was it just short? Did it seem like they knew each other?
It was static. And his friend was like, he not even a part of this.
They heard an argument. So he just popped up and jumped out on you like, hey, when you heard the argument, what was they saying?
First off, that's my homie. We was talking about it before that. That's why you see me laughing and shit. So why would I be laughing at a murder scene? What's funny about a murder?
Depending on what type of murder it is. I can't hear you, P.
Yo, put your hand down. You can't come up in here. You a fuck nigga. Y'all killed the app. Stay the fuck away from me, fuck boy. Yeah. It's like that. Don't try to creep around here. Y'all fucked the app up with all that fuckery y'all was doing, and you was one of the main characters, you bitch. So you can't even come up and talk. Stay the fuck from around me, goofy ass nigga. You a police bitch.
I go into a store post and you yelling at somebody already and just went into the store. What's going on?
Got clown niggas in the goo. The fuck out of here, bitch. Fuck out of here. Come around here. Y'all ruin Clubhouse, don't.
Can you answer that?
Why would you even be there? That's what I'm saying. Why would you even be there?
You act like a nigga got killed and I pulled up. The nigga got killed. I can't. You already know this nigga doing his shit. A nigga got killed, basically. That's it. I'm going to the right. What you don't know is over there to the right is all the bars. I'm there waiting on bitches.
I'm saying it don't matter who I'm with. Shots fired, pull off, bro. Right. Get out. He dead over there.
Man, that's cap as hell. You act like
even if I don't get out of there like that, I ain't finna go over there and walk up and talk to the news while the body's still on the scene. Talking about
I ain't go over there and talk to the news. The nigga walked up on me.
Even if he walk up on me, I'm not talking.
You don't see like
hold on. The news said that CEDDY said, this is a situation where I parked and heard it, and somebody else was running one way and another guy falling on the ground, and he was dead. Adams, a witness in the case. Armed and Ready just quoted that from the newspaper. That's printed. That ain't what the news ran. That's a quote ran in the newspaper, which is different. So nobody who on the internet brought up the newsprint. Hey, Armed and Ready, you got the link to that? Like, where's that at? Where's the print of who? Like, yeah, I mean, like, let's. I want to see that printed.
Yo is crazy though. Yo said I didn't go over there to talk to them. They came up to me.
Man, it's his man's.
It's his man's that got hit?
No, the news reporter, nigga.
Oh, wow.
Yo thought he was a gangster. No, he not a gangster. He know the news reporter, nigga. Not a nigga that's sliding. He know a nigga with the camera, bro.
But you know
Nigga, he
what?
know the journalist, nigga.
That'll push the bar for him. Yeah, tell it anyway because like.
Oh, what the fuck kind of link is that? That bitch holler. This link is taking you to a site outside of YouTube. Yeah, no.
Like for yo said that's your mask. The interviewer is the mask. Ah man, that's crazy. I'm dead, bro. Yo said I didn't walk over there to him. He walked up to me. And you just got to run your dick suckers, huh? Got to pop in them bitches.
Police are questioning two people after gunfire rang outside of the Monte Carlo Club in Midtown. Neighbors heard the shots from the club on 15th and S Streets around 10 p.m. on Wednesday and came out to find someone dead on the sidewalk. This is a situation where I parked and heard it, and somebody else was running one way and another guy falling on the ground, and he was dead, said Cedric Adams, a witness in the case.
Why are you playing behind that
A
door?
Sacramento police officer heard the gunshots too and got there in time to see the shooter speeding down the street in a car. Officers set up a 2-block perimeter and found the gun. Police say the victim was a man in his 30s. Investigators are still trying to find out what provoked the shooting and why Cedric Adams, a full-blood Crip, would tell on the news. If you have anything to say about this case, please feel free to call Sacramento Police Department at 443-HELP or text in a tip to 274637. Crimes.
And make sure you add post-it in it.
Enter SAC tip, followed by the tip information. Callers can remain anonymous and may be eligible for a reward of up to $1,000. Yes, you heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Cedric Adams might have been offered up to $1,000 for his information. Yes. Yes.
Nah.
Yes. Yes. For tips? Yes.
For tips. This nigga.
That boy's certified informant.
There you go. There you go, bro. They said it. I ain't say they offering up to a Rizak, bro. Look. Now you could be anonymous, baby.
10 years ago, you know they funded their YouTube.
Look. The SAC Police Department urges anyone with info pertaining to this case to contact Crime Alert at 916-443-HELP or text in a tip. Pause to 274637.
Put that on the commercial.
Enter SAC tip.
Put that on the commercial. Pause.
Enter SAC tip. Pause. Followed by the tip information. Callers can remain anonymous and may be eligible for a reward of up to $1,000. Report filed by Julian Ryan. This is copyright to Next Star Media Inc. See, look, y'all. These people getting paid off this shit. Next Star Media. We don't even want to look into who the fuck owns that, y'all. Like like you see, look at this. Now we looking at Fox 40 News, but look at this right here. Sitting boldface. Man. I don't even want to look into Next Star, y'all. That's some. I already know what's gonna happen. It's gonna get like, y'all, what the fuck? Oh, Julian Jobs.
Too late. I'm looking at it now, and I'm gonna read what it says.
Two people being questioned. Go ahead.
Hold on a second. Let me get it. Nexstar Media Group, Inc. is a leading diversified media company that produces and distributes engaging local and national news, sports, and entertainment content across its television and digital platforms, including more than 300,000 hours of programming produced annually by its business units. Nexstar owns America's largest 300,000 hours of programming produced and annually by its business units. Nexstar owns America's largest local broadcasting group comprised of top network affiliates. That's what I'm about to go into next. Just that's a side note. With 200 owned or partner stations in 116 U.S. markets, reaching 212 million people.
You talking about controlling the narrative? Y'all heard you? Yo, so look, basically they talking. They
I do
control.
this. You can't just tell me anything. I'm going to research it.
Oh no, I like shit. I love that shit. So look, I'm scared. Certain things is just like, yo, here go another door. I already know it's gonna open up a door, and so it's like, all right, so we got this door open. He liked the door, so I embrace the doors. So I'm with the door. So the door is basically what we just learned is this company that appears to be just a Sacramento news station controls the narrative in a lot of cities, y'all. So y'all, what's the what bet y'all want to bet that they most of the majority of the popular cities? Y'all do know that, right? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hear about too many back alley county cities and shit like that. I think they're gonna be the main ones. How many they said across the United States? 240.
212. 212. That's a nice little reach, yes, no?
In 50 states. So let's say that's average you in four news channels in each state. Average.
I'm gonna go a little wider into the situation. You ready?
Yeah.
So they also have, I'm into stocks. If the last conversation we had, I'm into, real estate and stocks, right? So post it. So they also have a ticker. Owner Perry A. Sook, Nexstar.tv, headquarters in Irvington, Texas. Stock price in XST, 149.12. They're up 7.19%.
You should
just
buy that, bro.
landed me into something posted.
Yes, sir.
And I appreciate you because maybe I need to start investing because
I
they
think
got
you
a
should,
wide
bro,
reach.
because that shit ain't going nowhere.
Oh no, I'm not should. You say shit that don't make sense.
Right. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That is one. Look,
Founded
technically,
June 17, 1996. This is what the gentleman in Scout do. I know it sounds crazy on the floor right now. It sounds crazy on the floor, but this is what I do.
No, you taking information that come to you and applying it to what you do. That's the way that a person really come up in that field. Being able to take daily all information. Like, I don't give a fuck if it's you playing with your kid and your kid is just infatuated with this toy and it just clicked to you. Hold up. I ain't even never heard of this toy. Maybe I should go fucking invest right now. If my kid is flipping out over this shit right now and this shit ain't a thing yet, so man,
he can't be the only one.
Right.
He can't be the only one, right? We don't live in a vacuum. But I appreciate y'all for that because y'all just helped me.
Did I check? LIML. What's that? Nah, Bruce. So all right, look, we just was spending off of what Reddy had brought that to this article to our attention, and I think it's interesting that it actually mentions the reward, y'all. So I hate to put this on CEDDY, but I mean, if they openly are saying that they give up a reward for you being anonymous, you up to 1,000. What happened if you not? What happened if you like, man, I ain't tripping about all that, man. I was right there. Now, this article does say that they are questioning two people
The
as the
profit was
gunfire rang out.
4.5 billion last in 2020.
That's how much money they made.
4.5 billion net in 2020. 4.5 billion.
Yeah, it looked bad for CEDDY. I'm gonna keep this piece up here. Should I clip it? Yeah, I should clip that shit. Hold on.
Why wouldn't you? It's just information.
Well, it actually makes the case that some of these dudes might be like literally some type of motherfucking agents, like literally. Because explain some of this information.
Why did I know you was going there next? Go ahead, boss.
Yeah, because like, what's your motive, bro? Like, you claim you a Crip. All right, niggas gave you that credit. Niggas treated you like you was authentic, and you got questionable acts. Which one of them is we already been tricked into believing that some of this exposing that's on the internet is legit. First off, let's get into that part. This whole sector is fugazi off top if you is from the streets.
Salute the casual on the floor.
So technically, off top, let's really like we said, no street person does this type of content, and if they was, they should do it in a manner that ain't incriminating, right? But here we have it, guys who willing to cross this line. What a coincidence!
Self-preservation was always the key, but it doesn't seem so in this case.
Nope. Holmes. Stolen. Yeah, man. Cedric Adams. I would like to know about this name change, to be honest. Hold on, I'm gonna play some more.
Cedric Adams.
That's what it was.
Yeah, what was the original name?
Bro, I don't know why on the goddamn video clip. I'm assuming that might. I don't know if that's his real name or he told him that name.
That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's like.
You see this? That is my homie.
So he just randomly pulled up and saw you. He didn't know you was there. Then he walked up and randomly said, "Hey, when you heard the argument, what was they like? How
we talked before the camera started rolling, nigga."
Exactly. They talked before the camera started rolling.
Maybe so shit that's not even on the video. So you saying what you didn't say on the video is shit that's not on the video that you said.
So why don't you ask me this? What were y'all talking about?
A murder.
Just said, why don't you ask me this? How the fuck you gonna tell somebody what to ask you when you being questioned about something? That's the craziest shit I ever heard in my life. That nigga said, well, ask me this. What?
That's that reverse psychology when you know but that's how you
nigga,
know when you
Yo, posted, was it CEDDY NASH first? Was it CEDDY NASH first? Was
I can't tell.
CEDDY NASH?
Well, it might be really CEDDY NASH, and he just told the news nigga to put him up there as Cedric Adams. Or his real name might be Cedric Adams, and CEDDY NASH is his stage name. I can't tell. I'm confused. Because if you're giving him a fake name, why the fuck you gonna tell him something, your real name, with a fake last name? You might as well have told him you was John Johnson. Rudy MacGyver or some shit. You feel me? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's the point. That's what I'm trying to say.
This nigga say Cedric Cedric Adams. Fuck.
Yeah, that's a little weird. We here now. We might as well go away, right?
Let me help you out, because nigga, we started talking and all of this shit and everything like that, and literally the nigga like, yeah man, guy over there dead and all this shit.
Yo, that nigga said, let me help you out. That's the problem. You keep helping people out with information. Shit. See, and that's that gray area where niggas playing. I ain't trying to cancel.
That's not gray. That's not gray. That's black and white. Don't do that. Don't do that. You try to give
what
him
you
out.
mean?
That's not black. You said gray. That's not a gray area. That's black and white. You
what? When he say he ain't trying to cancel him?
Huh?
I'm talking about the nigga saying he ain't trying to cancel a nigga.
But he is, so that's black and white. There's no gray.
Oh, all right, say less. All right, say less. Yeah. You saying I was being too soft? I got a hard stamp that nigga's bluffing. He is trying to cancel that nigga.
I appreciate that. I don't know you to be this person. I don't know you to be this person. Don't do that.
Yeah. All right. So hold on. All right, I got a problem. Not no heavy duty shit, but just I found this little weird area right here, right? Where you got the content creators that's scared to really go ham on this little time period right here. Because what he got himself into, he done made some content that draws attention to himself, right? To where as though he can win over some of CEDDY's fan base, right? but he also can lose some of his own that he gained that might like both of them, right? So he try and play this neutral zone of I ain't trying to cancel, I'm just reporting on it. And I think it's a problem in our community
I
with
think
that
that's what
because,
y'all call on this floor playing the 50 type of shit.
yeah, it's because it's like, yo, technically, bro, do we need to cancel these types of people? And that we do, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's like, yo, because what they doing is they bringing, it drew so much attention because everybody feels as though it's right. So once we go past this time period and they let him slide with that, then you gonna open the door with more people like we done seen before, which is weird because we actually have a chance to kind of control the media in the overall opinion. So if a person like this that's exposed and them actually come out and say, yo, I ain't trying to cancel him, then other people would step back and be like, yeah, I ain't really, it ain't no big deal. It is what it is. He told. In reality, do you need people that's willing to talk with media about things that shouldn't be said to be in lead of media? Real rap. You don't, because that leaves room
Say that last part again. To be in what with media?
to be in lead.
Explain,
Because
expound.
Cause like in a certain sector, technically, my man's at the top. His videos going. If you search certain topics, his videos will be suggested to you first, which means his opinion is spread more.
Okay.
You think he at the top of his algorithm? Of his?
Yeah.
Damn, I don't know if I don't know, man.
Like, look, he be like technically CEDDY videos might get a little bit more traction than motherfucking King AK's, cause the videos he posts, that's not the live streams. Like I think King AK got him beat on the live stream tip, but I think his SETI is focused on them regular videos. That's at least when I really looked at what they was doing. That's what it looked like to me. Now I ain't do no hardcore research. That's just what it looked like on the surface to me.
I feel you. I'm probably just out of touch with him. I really don't watch that. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I
I
don't
just
watch.
see him on a couple, maybe like on a clip of a no jumper or some shit like that. He popped back in the room and try to pop his shit again.
No, hell no.
Oh, so he ran.
No, I actually found content that says he's snitching after he was in here. I ain't know about this.
What content? Like, no, I know I seen the video of this motherfucker talking to somebody on the news, some shit like
Nah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I ain't know nothing about that when he was in the room the other day.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, I would have pressed him about that. Now I was just, but you seen what I was talking about though. The day before he popped up, I literally had his name in the title that say he was motherfucking Trench's News boss. Now I was trolling, but I meant it. Now I meant it in the manner of if Trench's News is telling, then what the fuck do niggas think some of the jammingest niggas on YouTube that's talking about this type of content is doing? Now I ain't know he talked with the news. I ain't never know about that. I ain't give a fuck. Like I told niggas, I ain't never looking at these.
Okay. Bullshit. I'm figuring what you're saying, but I'm a businessman. So what's the play?
The play is they controlling the narrative of our youth with people instead of the real street speaking up. And it's gotten it in a manner that's like kind of corny. And one of the talking points is, some of the talking points are Republican. And what I mean by that, they anti-black. Some of the talking points. Now you gotta listen behind the scenes. Like academics was more obvious with it. Whack is a little less
I'm gonna
obvious with it.
allow you because it's your floor to say that, and this is gonna be another floor on a different conversation. And like I said, I'll give you my phone number so we can talk. But don't ever say it's a Republican thing because he's saying X, Y, and Z. That's not necessarily true. But I'm gonna follow you, and I'm gonna put
yo,
facts. If you
yo,
don't
when
know
I say
nothing about the
Republican, yo,
gentleman
I
of
mean I'm
scholar,
using
if you don't know nothing about the gentleman scholar, I'm gonna say what I feel. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, always. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just gonna
right.
say yeah. That's not my thing. And you shouldn't want nobody on the floor that do that shit.
No, I don't. No, let me explain why I use the word Republican like that. Republican, I use like bootleg, so it's kind of it kind of covers a wide range of different people. It's like talking points that come from people that might have um, a disconnect from urban culture. It's a very vague description though. So this, yeah, you definitely
Okay, so
it
I'll go with the vague. And put this on the replays. I'm gonna go with the vague representation of Republican because
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
I'm a Republican and I like capitalism and shit like that, and so what I'm saying, but I have nothing but the best um ideas and heartfelt notions for us as black people. You know what I'm saying? It's
So
just a
you a
different
business
setting.
mind. You an economic
You know
Republican.
what?
I want your family to be good, Posted. That's what I am. I want your family to be good.
Yeah, but
So
what are you
whatever
talking
makes our
about?
family good as black people, that's what I
What
represent.
about her?
How about that?
I thought I'm
That's
going in the
socialism.
room with her.
Ugh.
You sound crazy.
I
Yeah,
mean,
You sound
technically,
crazy.
when you
I
get to the
told you on the last.
definition,
I
yeah,
told
me.
you on the
You can
last
watch
floor that
TV in here,
I thought
but
that
I'm going in the room
what socialism
with
is the
mom.
welfare system, right? That's socialism, right?
no, no,
And
no,
I
no,
told you
no,
on
no,
the
no. Whoa,
last
whoa,
floor that
whoa,
that's
whoa. No,
crazy.
no, no. What if we balance out the jobs so everybody equal? Like where everybody eating because we have like it's in the system
Everybody's
for
not
everybody
equal,
to have work.
bullshit. Bullshit. Everybody's not equal. And I think that's what black
Whoa.
people need to understand. Everybody's not equal. And what I mean by that, and I'm going to explain myself. What I
Yeah.
mean by that is, bullshit. You have different gifts that was God given to you that you exploit. You may make more money because of your God given, aspirations. Somebody else may also that looks like you have the same God given gift, but they're not exposing it, they're not doing it, they're not consistent with it. So therefore, because that person is not, I supposed to help that person. Come on, stop it! Don't
Not a
don't do
lot.
this
Oh, whoa,
bullshit.
whoa, whoa,
Bullshit.
whoa.
Don't do this bullshit. Don't do this.
All right, so put it like
If it's
this. I
me,
don't
if
agree
it's
with
me, bullshit.
socialism. Oh, check this out. Check this out. I don't agree with socialism hard body. I would be more
Oh, okay,
leaning
okay.
towards
Say that,
socialism.
say that, say that.
Oh, I put it like this. No, I wouldn't be. I'm probably looking forward to a futuristic version of capitalism blended with socialism.
And I'm cool with that. Whoa,
Yeah, cause I'm
say
with you
that.
on that.
Put that
If a
on the
nigga ain't trying to
replay.
help,
I'm
then he
cool with
gotta
that.
go. I might be raw
Say
than
that.
you with that. I might get on some old, show enough like, oh, you don't want to help. Oh no, you can't eat for real. And not only can you not eat, you can't be on none of our land or water.
Say
Fuck.
that. That is different than what you initially said. That is
You in the
different. Don't
way.
play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it.
Yeah. So
You know
like,
what
nah,
happened?
don't get it
I
twisted.
think, my nigga. I think you know that posted.
Yeah, so I'm not totally against these ideas, and I'm definitely not a socialist because I see some of the things a part of it that I
If
don't
I
agree
can
with.
say one thing, I can say, yo, you know who introduced slavery? Democrats. What you gonna say
Right.
then? Okay.
Oh no, I don't
Like
defend
that.
Democrats. Oh hell no, I'm hard body on them too.
I'm just good. That's good. I just want to be
Yeah,
even
it's
on both sides.
equivalent.
And to be clear, I'm not necessarily like, yo, I represent and I vote for my best interest.
Nah,
My
that's why I
best
said
interest.
you economic with it. I already see. That's
Yes,
the technically they leave you at that because if you got into emotions about it, then technically you'll be into some old shit that you can't change. So the only thing you really
yes,
could
sir.
worry about in
Yes, sir.
politics is finance, to
Yes,
be
sir.
honest.
Yes, sir. I vote my best interest. What's going to make my family the next $1 billion? That's what I think about. What's going to make this generational wealth help? That's what I focus on. Whoever is doing that or is close to doing that, that's what I do. Republican, Democrat, Independent, I don't give a fuck. Whoever's doing that, because it's my best interest, that's what I do.
I think all of the shit that get presented is going through regardless. It's just a matter of time. So niggas bucking against it. If it get brought up on the table as something to be, yo, we trying to bring this into and we voting on it. We just talking about a matter of time for that shit gonna go through, y'all. I don't think it's too many things that been on the table being getting voted for that ain't eventually go through.
Yo, I
Straight
swear to
up.
God, I think COVID was the best thing that ever happened to us because people saw things that they could do that they never thought they can do, and they can think outside the box. And because of that situation, I think there is no more Republican Democrat. Obviously, there is Democrat and Republican because that's what people vote for, whatever case may be. But I think on the ground level, people were saying no. I've done made this money. I done made something out of nothing. I done seen that I can do it. Y'all made me stay in this house for X amount of however long that I had to stay in the house and I couldn't make no paper and I had to find a way to make a paper and do what I had to do. People are thinking different, and that's a beautiful thing.
Yo, do other countries have Democrats and Republicans?
No,
Nothing similar. Two parties? Do they have two party
Do they have
systems?
something similar? Yes, they have something similar, but it's not Democratic Republican. But I think we should abolish that whole system personally. That whole system,
You do?
you'll post it. You bring your argument to me about why you feel what it is. I bring my argument to you about what I need to do, and y'all niggas say, "Yo, what's the best?" And then hold me accountable or hold you accountable to that.
Yo, you
Period.
talking about right though. That'll crushed capitalism.
Never crush capitalist. Posting, you trying to trigger me? That's what you doing right now? Is
Nah,
that what you're trying to
listen,
do?
listen. What you just described was right. You talking about like, yo, really get these groups of people in there. They really prepared to talk about this subject, and they ready to make the best decision. Fuck they party. They about to go in there and just whoever got the best idea is winning. Yo, that shit'll break America.
Yes, yes, yes,
That shit'll break
yes.
America.
No, I
That's
think
yo,
that's the
that's
most
against
American
politics.
thing that you can. But I think that's the most American thing that you can do. That's what we were supposed to be
That
built
would be
on.
fair. Hold on, bro. You do know you talking about a fair system, bro. You that ain't this motherfucker ain't built off that. Yo, I don't even think it would have made it this far if they try to let it be that fair. Yo, you giving the people too much power. As much as I would like to say the people deserve the power, I don't think they equip. I'm gonna keep it real, and I hate to talk like I'm heavy handed, like I'm from Germany, but
Yeah, but post it. You have to give it to them so we can see that whatever it do. You have to do it
whoa.
to see whatever it do, bro.
Nah, no, hell no. That's like the CEO of a company or the owner of a company allowing the goddamn people that's the workers to make the next business move on how we moving forward. Hell no. No, we can't do that.
Post it. You've seen it
That's
happen,
dangerous.
and I'm not saying that it's been right.
We could fall
Unfortunately,
off.
you have been seeing that happening when they say transgenders can do this. A man that identifies as a woman can go into the woman's bathroom. You've been seeing that happen over the past 3 years. What are you talking about? It's been happening.
Oh, how you correlate that?
Listen,
Hey, hold on. I don't know how I got segmented and segued off, but yo,
I
bring
will
it
tell
back
you.
for
I
me.
will tell you.
Oh,
I will
I
tell
ain't
you.
gonna
pause.
lie, that
When
boy
you get
spitting.
when you get you told me that give people the power and that could be a problem. I'm saying you have to give people the problem. You have to give people the power to understand the enemy or the ally that you may have.
Oh yeah. Okay, now
That's
ho,
what
I
I'm saying.
understand
So
that.
I have to give it to them first to understand what I'm dealing with. Then I
Not
can make
enough to
my
really
corrections
change or
after
fuck
that.
something up though. So it's like
But
you let
that's
them
always
have
been
as much.
happening.
Look, you let them have as much choice as you can bear. So it's
Yeah.
like this. You only front a person is enough work like you can lose. You know that rule. If I'm fronting something out in the street,
Yes, sir.
it got to
Yes,
be
sir.
something I could lose. If it could really fuck this whole ship up, I done fucked up. I put that in the stranger I put that in the hands of a stranger that ain't capable to do this work. It's like the last game, the last shot of the game. Niggas know what time it is. This bitch important, so we gotta put this bitch in somebody's hands we can count on.
Right. Like
So
you
Correct.
know
like,
that
yo,
bitch going to Steph or Braun. You feel me?
mm-hmm. So like, that's why I'm saying like certain. All right, like say I use this with politics. So when we talking about politics, right? We think the United States government should really let the public pick the president. They don't go to school to determine
No.
to understand what's needed to be a president. Like if we ask any person out here, yo, what qualities you want from the president? Like what type of school? Is it better for him to come out and be trained in law? Is it better to him to just be trained in history? Is it better for him to be a businessman? We don't know none of these aspects. Just to vote on the better candidate. But we up here deciding the better nigga we like hearing talk.
See, my thing
So
is
so
when
what
you
you
say that,
so what
hey,
you
hey,
so
bro, my bad. I don't mean to cut you off, but when you say that, right,
no go ahead,
gentlemen,
bro.
when you use that reference for real, is you saying it to make it a better, like a better United States for everybody, or just make it better for us, like us other Hugh?
I'm saying make it better for us, and you only know that
But the
if
Hugh
like
though, when you say
what's
us, you
your
mean
poster? What's the thread that I've been saying? When people talk long enough, they tell you who they are. Sometimes you have to allow certain things to happen to understand what your enemy is trying to do or what they're trying to, to gain. I can play offense or defense the whole time, but if I really don't know what's in your camp and what you really doing, you know what I'm saying?
They got the game tapes, bro.
But maybe they should put that inside the school system because that's what
No,
we're
hold.
learning, or before learning. Because
Say that.
if you ask me who do I want to be a president, we're gonna be fucked. Nigga, I don't think he got nigga. Female taught me out my drawers. He could tell me some good ass shit he ready to do for the world, and I'ma believe this shit. You feel me? And we gonna be fucked like how Joe Biden doing this right now. Respectfully.
Six. I respect you enough, and I don't know you, brother, but I respect you enough as a man to say to yourself that, all right, this sounds good, but what is the work? And this is something that we talked on the last time me and Posted was on together. What is your work? What is your resume that shows X, Y, and Z? See, we got to go deeper than just a peripheral. I see you, I hear what you saying type of shit. Because niggas can say anything to me, but what is the work? And
No,
that's what I'm trying to do.
that's a fact, but that's why I said they got to put it inside the school system first, so I could have the knowledge to understand that the shit that he's speaking to me. You
Don't
feel me?
disagree. Don't disagree. I think that's actually the most important thing. If they can teach you about how to put a condom on, they should teach you Republican,
Facts.
Democrat, social
Well,
this,
first
that, and
off,
third.
hold
They
on.
should
It's
be able
two
to teach
missing
you all this
elements.
shit.
It's multiple missing elements, but let me say these two right quick. So by
I'm
them
ready.
not teaching you about correct economics and finance, first off, your angle on who the fuck you need to be voting for is fucked up in that field. First off, nigga, you don't even understand economics, nigga, so you don't know what party you represent or what the fuck you need done for your community for real. All
You
right.
talking about in school?
No, and I'm glad you said that for
Regardless,
real.
like niggas, you have to go on your own accord to understand the economics and politics and the way they connect. It's no way you're using that school system to put those pieces together because they not that understanding is not there on surface level.
But I
Some
think
niggas
what
don't even
Six
know
is
if they
saying that it
Republican
should be
or
there. I
Democrat.
think what Six is saying that it should be
You
there.
feel me?
You should put that in there to understand what economic power could do for you. Because economic power gives you what I
It's
just said,
intentionally left
power,
out.
right? It
It's
tells you
intentionally
you can
left
make a
out, bro.
different decision. Say
Yo,
that
it's
again?
intentionally left out. So look, let me explain. So you got other communities that's focusing their well-being on that. Straight up. We talking about it's branded so much into the household that the school don't even need to teach it because they basing their whole foundation on it. If you look at the Asian community in America, bro, they not playing about counting that dollar and making sure that motherfucker makes sense. Now,
Posted, how many times have we had this conversation? I told you the last time, and I said it 100,000 times. You're not wrong with the facts that you're saying. What I'm saying is this, that you can't keep telling me about the facts and not tell me a solution. What Six is saying is that what we need to be doing is X, Y, and Z, period. And he is actually right about putting it in the school system. Don't tell me what we're doing now, because obviously that's not working. I get that, and you can scream that to, to the mountains. I don't give a fuck. You're absolutely right, but we don't need that now. We know what's happening right now. I need to hear ideas about what we need to do next, my nigga. That's what I'm saying.
my solution is to take over the hair salons federally. Think that's a big idea. I think it's one of the slickest ideas came out of a black man's mouth on the internet. I'm
I don't
standing
think
on it.
that you're wrong. I don't think that you're wrong. I think that we should control everything that we do on a regular basis. When my man Stock was in this building, the last time he said what I told him, yo, whatever that you use on a regular basis, whether it be toothpaste, toothbrush, a towel, I don't give a fuck what it is. If you buy that on a consistent basis, you should. If it has a ticker on the stock market, you should own it. I'm
Lee, I
all
sent
about
you the
owning.
You
invite.
you know what's crazy? I don't mean to cut you off, but you know, like I feel like every other ethnicity like controls some type of part like
They
that.
do.
Like you say with the hair and shit. You feel me? Like the
That's why I'm trying to
dentist.
take it, bro. I'm trying.
You
Listen,
feel me?
it's an octopus that's reaching into our community with long tentacles, right? I'm ready to start cutting off the arms federally. I want grants, loans, bills, laws passed to secure it.
Like
That's my
even if they
plan.
gave us our
I don't
own
know your
branch.
portfolio,
I
Posted,
don't need to
but
give us nothing.
I don't know your portfolio, Posted, but
Just
do
remove
you
them and watch
own
what happens.
do you help people who do that? You saying something that's powerful, right? You
I'm
saying
going
that
over
we,
the top of
especially
all
here.
that. I can help one girl set up a store. I can help a couple. No, I'm ready to shoot to where as though it turned into a fucking party. From the other end, that's what we not doing.
But
We need to
one
shoot
is
the top
one versus
where every
two is
listen.
two
If you
types
get a
of
bill
people,
passed
right?
federally, won't that open up the door in every city versus me trying to build one in the city and get other people to mimic it from the back end? Nah, I'm
Yeah.
going the other end. I'm about to shoot that bitch
No,
federally.
no, that's not. It sounds good. It sounds good.
Oh,
But
so
I'm
I'm
playing
speaking
the
it into
game that's on the
existence.
table. I'm playing the game that's on the table. So what I'm saying is 1 + 1 is 2. So therefore, you help one, then that one helps another, and that one helps another. If that happens, then I can go because I have a body of work to show that this shit works. Then I can go to Congress and say, yo, I have a fucking lineage of
We
what's
know it
happening
worked,
in my
bro. It's
city.
successful hair. It ain't yo. When we seen a hair store close down, so why we gotta we got the formula, right? I swear the formula in our face, bro. I'm confused. What you mean we gotta prove what work? This an ongoing business. This bitch been solid for 30
No,
years
it
minimum.
has to be proven. I'm talking about with one person. I'm saying you posted. You help somebody get their hair shit going, right? That person helps somebody else get it going, right? So now I got 3, maybe 4, right? I can go to Congress and say, yo, in
Yo,
my
you
city, my
undermining my
personal
plan,
city.
bro. Listen. The part what you're describing is inside of my plan, but I'm shooting to the top. So when the plan come through, it's already a formula that's given out through the federal government, and
Right.
it's allotted to the black community, so it's secure. You undermining and making it sound small, local. Our city filled with girls with low, they're starting it off with a nigga to help
And
them get
that,
it.
and
Nah, I'm
I'm
talking about
not
a
saying,
federal fucking
I'm not
law, bro.
saying that what you're saying is wrong, posted. You're missing my point. I'm saying the way we get there.
We
I'm not
can't get
saying
a
what you're saying
politician to
is
start putting this on his campaign, bro. So you telling
yes.
me
Why
there's
not?
no
Why
motherfucking
not?
governor
Why
that could
not
start
say
shooting the
yo?
word to Washington that
Say
the
that again.
blacks across the whole United States in these major cities need a square zone that's allotted to them to own all the hair stores, bro. I hear you keep trying to
How do you get there? How do you get
renege
there?
the idea
How
and
do you
take it
get
back.
there, Posted?
Thought
How
like
do you
I'm
get
some
there?
type of phony ass thinking nigga. I
Posted,
understand what
Posted.
the fuck I'm
How do
saying,
you
bro.
get there, Posted? How do you get there, Posted? That's my
That's your
question.
way. Is it multiple
No,
ways
no,
to
I'm
skin a cat?
asking you, brother. I'm asking you. Fuck me. I'm
My
asking
idea
you.
is going into politics with it. I ain't trying to
Pause.
raise no money to start no
Pause.
one store. I want 1,000 of them bitches across 50 states
That man
in
sound
2 years.
confused.
And
Real
as
shit,
smart as you
bro.
are, brother, what I want to say, respectfully, as a businessman that I know that you know that's not how business works. Fuck
Shit.
government.
Hold
Fuck all
on,
that.
bro.
That's not how
Hold on. Listen to
business
this. Listen
works.
to this. Check these numbers out. Check this out real quick. All right. If in every major city, all motherfucking hair stores have to close down that's not owned by blacks in the major city, inside of the city circumference, how many stores empty, y'all?
A lot.
All right. I want them in the next 2 years. We give them 2 years. That's 24 months to remove themselves. We need them. And I want a federal plan allotted that helps the
You are
people,
saying
not
what
only
I'm saying,
facilitates
Posted.
that they can
Listen to
get the
what I'm
property.
saying.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Not only facilitates that a black woman, yes, specifically a black woman, not a black man, a black woman can own that store. And the business plan is set up and already there to train, and it's already set up. It's everything lined out because a group of
You are
blacks
saying
got
what
the
I'm
bread to
saying,
do the
Posted.
research and put it out underneath of a federal plan.
You saying what I'm saying, Posted.
What
What I'm saying is those say there's 6 different in your town. Say it's Atlanta, right? 6 different hair salons, blah blah blah. They doing what they doing. They know what they doing. They're profitable, right? They've been profitable, say, we'll give it 6 years, right? They've been profitable 6 years, right? I can now go if we all come together and say, yo, this has been working. We've been doing this for 6 years. Now I can go to Congress and say, yo, I need X, Y, and Z to be happening because we have proven that it works. If you don't prove that it works, you can have you.
what I'm trying to say is you can have different things sprinkled into your community that you only know about, you and your wife goes to all the time. But I'm saying if we put it together and say, yo, we're all going to come together. These 6 businesses don't know each other from a hair on the wall, right? This is what it is. But I'm going to bring us all together. We're going to go to Congress and say, yo, this is working. We can go here and say, yo, this has been proven to work. So now I need this law to be passed. I need this type of amendment to be passed, or whatever the case may be, for it to be happening and to make it easier for the next person to do what I do because
Yo,
it's been proven to be working. That's all I'm saying. You were saying the same thing.
no, check this out. It's slightly different. Did those immigrants come over here recently? Did they prove anything before they got laws passed for them?
Yeah, that'd be the
Did
thing
you
too.
just
It's like,
move the? But did you just move the goalpost? I'm talking about a
No,
very
I'm talking about
specific
the
thing.
recent
No,
immigrants
no,
that
no,
just
no,
popped
no,
up.
no,
Did they
no, no,
prove
Posted. I'm
anything?
not that dude. You're not gonna just say that,
So you mean to
Posted.
tell
You're
me
not
our
gonna
own
be
tax
quiet.
dollar can't be
You're not
corrected
gonna
for
do that,
us without
Posted.
us
I'm not that
proving
dude.
something?
I'm not that dude. I'm not a smart dumb nigga. I'm not gonna do that. Yes, what you're saying on the other side, yes, that's a different argument to what the argument I just put
It's
on
a
the
group of
floor.
people
But you're
though,
not just
trying to
gonna say
straighten up
some
and
other
grab their
shit that don't
bootstraps
have
though.
nothing to do with what I'm
How?
saying.
I'm confused.
You're not gonna move the goalpost,
So
Posted.
the way you came
I'm
here
gonna hold you to
changes.
this fire. I'm gonna hold you to this fire.
How is that
This
moving the
fire. Not
goalpost though,
that
yo? I'm
fire. This
confused.
fire, Posted.
Yo, you muffled. Please clear
No,
up.
you
Please
keep
clear up with
talking.
your
You
rebuttal,
keep
bro. Please.
talking.
You muffled. You going muffled.
Say that
You
again,
going
brother.
muffled. Yo, how is that different though?
Because I'm talking about exactly what I just put on the floor. What we was actually talking about. What you just did was
Is
move the goalpost and put it to a different situation that had nothing to do with the
yo, it's a group of
situation.
people grabbing
No,
their
Posted.
bootstraps
No,
financially.
Posted. I'm going to tell you, no, Posted. I'm talking about a very specific situation, which we were talking about, and we're going to talk about that situation. Yes, do
Bro,
you have a valid point on that other thing that you just mentioned? Absolutely. But what we're talking about at
how is
this
it
moment
different?
is, oh, my nigga.
Yo, it's a group of people grabbing their bootstraps in their economics and structuring it so it helps themselves.
Are we
So
not
you got
talking
a
about
group of
black people?
immigrants
Are we
that
not
came
talking
over
about
here and
black
got
people right now? Are we not talking about black people right now and these females
you
who
stripped
have
the
these?
color.
But
It
you
don't
didn't
matter
do
about
that.
the fee. That was
You
just my
can't do
solution
that.
to a
You can't
financial
tell me
problem that I
now
described.
to strip
And
the
now
color when you just said the color. You can't tell me now to strip the color
it don't
when the
matter
whole
that
time
you
you
could
talking
you
about
could
a
change
black
it to a
woman.
different color.
No,
But it
posted.
happens
I'm
to
not
be we
that
black,
nigga.
so I'm
I'm
speaking
sorry.
from the black angle
You,
of us
I'm
grabbing
gonna
our
shut up.
bootstraps
I'm gonna shut
financially.
up because I'm smart enough to understand that you're doing something different right now. So
I'm
I'm gonna
doing
let
something
everybody else
different
in
right
here
now.
have that conversation.
You smart. I
Got
ain't. Why you bring? Hold up, bro. Why you turning this into this, bro? And you never can't say how it's different and how I moved the goalposts and how these two groups and this financial structuring of my plan versus the plan you trying to keep restructuring to how you wanted to be. It's different, and how I'm moving the
you
goalposts.
wanna
Now
know
prove
how?
it.
You wanna know how? Because I'm a very simple person, right? Because I don't believe that you know something until you can understand, until you can explain it to a 2-year-old, right? So I'm gonna put it in very simple terms. If I tell you 1 plus 1 is 2, right? And that's what I'm teaching you at this particular moment. 1 plus 1 is 2. You know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna say 3 times 2 is 6. Whoa,
Yo,
we're not
I
there
asked
yet.
you to
Whoa,
tell me
whoa,
how I
whoa,
was
whoa,
moving
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa, whoa,
goalposts.
whoa, whoa. We're not there yet. So I'm not gonna tell you.
Yo, hold up. You're structuring it the way you talking right now. You gonna switch that all the way up right now. Your whole structuring is bad faith right now. So let me get your mind right. Cause before we venture into, cause what you doing right now is you trying to make
Please.
me out. Yo, mute up. Let me land first. You proving you bad faith. Don't make me do this. Stop, bro. I'm keeping my cool right now. Don't do
It's a
this.
conversation.
Yo, mute up. You not letting me land ever. Mute up, bro. Stop. You embarrassing yourself. Mute up. You've been cutting me off all morning to make your point, and you keep debunking stuff without really debunking it, brother. Now and you keep going on smart and dumb. I never said nothing about smart and dumb this whole time. So I see your narrative pushing. You being real narcissistic right now, brother. Now, respectfully, I've been letting you rock, but don't do this. Because you trying to point the finger and keep, instead of really debating, you keep telling me I'm wrong without really like giving me something and telling me I'm moving the field goal post. You got a lot of talking points that's pushing your narrative. And the fact you a black conservative, I could walk on your dumb ass right now, but I've been being real
Is that what
respectful.
you just
Which
said?
yo,
Did you
mute
just
the
call me
fuck up. Mute the fuck up. I ain't playing with you,
Posted,
bitch.
don't
Mute the fuck
Mute
up.
the fuck up, nigga!
Posted, don't
Mute the
Mute
fuck
the
up!
fuck up. And I ain't playing with you either, because this ain't no game. I ain't trolling right now. Listen, we ain't gonna do that black conservative shit where you cut niggas off and tell niggas wrong. I know my motherfucking solution better than what you saying. So don't try to remix my motherfucking solution and downplay it, bitch, and tell me I need to prove something to somebody before I can get funded. Fuck wrong with you. Put your hand down, bitch. You talked enough and cut me off. I let you run this motherfucking stage this morning. And it ain't the first time you kept cutting me off, bitch. Fuck wrong with you. And no all disrespect meant to your bum ass for making me had to speak like this, fucking up our conversation with that bullshit. You ain't gonna keep interjecting and you ain't got no real interjections, bitch. Lying on me, talking about I'm moving a field goal post, and you ain't got no motherfucking talking points to prove it. Fuck wrong with you, lame ass nigga. Now bring your stupid ass back up here, bitch. And I'm standing on that. Now come embarrass yourself and make excuses and be a victim and spin, nigga. You ain't built to equipped to talk with me, bitch. You worry about yourself. That's all you keep talking about. Worrying about yourself. Worrying about yourself. Lame ass nigga. Keep telling me I'm talking wrong for exposing what's going on. I peeped your style, bitch. Fake ass op. You ain't willing to have no good faith conversation, so you ain't even built to talk to me, you bitch. So don't come in here trying to spin no narrative. Fuck wrong with you, lame ass nigga. You better be careful before I do research and find out who you really is, bitch. Fuck wrong with you. Lame ass nigga, you be in these rooms with these fuck niggas. Now get the fuck from around me. The fuck out my room, bitch. It's the last time you could talk in here. Now what the fuck you got to say about yourself? You got 2 minutes, bitch. Lying ass nigga. You ain't keep talking about niggas moving goalposts after you and your mans ran a commercial for that corny ass club multiple times talking about save yourself. You immigrant ass nigga. You ain't even all the way black. Fuck you doing in here? Minding somebody else's business, bitch. Yeah. Talk, whore. Fuck wrong with you? Playing with me. Let you fucking talk. And you gonna embarrass
I'm
this
gonna
shit,
say this to the
downplay
floor.
my
I'm gonna
idea.
say this to the floor. I'm gonna say this to the floor.
Man, fuck what you got to say. Talk to me, bitch. Fuck you talking about. You say shit to the floor, bitch. You been talking to the floor all day, trying to debunk me with no debunking. Fuck wrong with you? Talk to me, bitch, or you ain't gonna say nothing at all. Fuck wrong with you? Cause you ain't shared no stage with me. You share stages with clowns.
If you
Phony
don't
ass
want
New
me, if you don't
Yorkers.
want me to talk,
Fuck
just tell me
you.
you don't want me to talk.
You
It's very
don't, bitch, you
simple.
can't debunk shit I said,
If you
bitch.
don't want me to talk, it's very easy for you
Oh,
to tell
there
me
you
not
go
to
with the
talk.
victim shit. I told y'all.
If you don't
Victim
want me
ass
to
nigga.
talk, if you don't want me to talk,
Victim
it's
ass
very easy
nigga.
for me not to talk.
Victim ass
It's
nigga. We
very
was
easy
listening
for
to
me
you
not
all
to
fucking
talk.
morning. Say something smart,
I can
bitch.
have a conversation, my nigga. We
Shut the
can have a
fuck up.
conversation.
Bitch, shut up. Fuck. You's a clown. You get no more respect. Shut the fuck up. All that phony ass pushback. You just hating. Bitch, you ain't even black. Stand on that. Fuck. Let you embarrass yourself. Go back on the audio. I'll let you talk. You ain't never welcome me to your stage. None of you niggas. Or them niggas you run with. Won't you tell these people what rooms you be in, bitch? Try to come over here and kick some knowledge. Bitch, you a peasant. Fuck wrong with you? Tired of letting you lame ass niggas slide. We ain't doing that on this bitch this time. Fuck you and your mother, nigga. Yeah. I kicked all that knowledge. Niggas trying to debunk this shit. Fuck wrong with niggas? I let niggas rock. You ain't gonna keep spinning no narrative, keep cutting me off, telling me this, and you ain't got no pushback. You keep telling a nigga he wrong. I don't mind that, but you ain't giving me nothing to really prove that I'm wrong. So you lying. So what's your objective, nigga? I come up, tell me I ain't got no solutions, but I told you a solution yesterday. How the fuck this nigga gonna tell me I ain't had no solutions, y'all, but we talked about a solution yesterday? Yeah, niggas thought I was asleep. Fuck a nigga gonna keep telling me I'm telling the people about the problems, but I'm not giving them solutions. You's a goddamn lie, and you gonna stop drilling that shit about me, you bitch. Yes, sir. Cause I've been gave niggas a full Monty plan. Yes, sir. You is not gonna lie about me in this motherfucker. And I don't know why you thought you was slick. You ain't no scholar or no gentleman, bitch. Don't make me pull your real jacket, bitch. Find out where your kids go to school. I swear to God I'm on you niggas. You bitch. You a victim. Coming this bitch trying to spend some type of black conservative ass talking points. Man, fuck out of here, bitches. You niggas do a blood test on this bitch ass nigga. Fuck you
Please
from an
do.
island?
Please do. Please do.
Shut the fuck up. Now you content, bitch. Go to your own room. You're blocked. The fuck from around me, lame. Coming around here with that lame shit. You should have really debunked something. You ain't got nothing. Nigga had a solution. The nigga try to keep pulling my solution back, telling us we need proof. Did y'all hear that? That nigga, and then when I told him the new immigrants getting laws passed, they don't need no fucking proof. And then he gonna tell me I'm wrong without giving us no proof. And what's the difference between us and the new set of immigrants? Simple ass way to debunk what he was trying to say, y'all. And that nigga spent, dropped the ball, and I wasn't having it. KO, get him out of here. He's stupid. He's stupid. He did it to himself. He did it to himself, y'all. I just explained how he fucked up. I explained it. He jumped out there and said, I don't have solutions. What'd I do? Rewinded him back. Bro, I already explained the full throttle solution about the federal thing and the head thing. We went through this yesterday. How could you ever say that I don't tell these people solutions? So I pulled his card on him, telling y'all that I don't be having solutions. Because he tried. Oh, he tried. He tried. Shit. You ain't getting away with that, brother. Then you gonna tell these people to go start at the back? That's what the fuck he was trying to say. Yo, you gotta prove yourself first. If you come to him with a plan, then they'll not.
Yeah, nah, I did not agree with that at all. I couldn't say nothing because he kept talking. Because I definitely felt
Because he
what you were
kept
saying.
fucking cutting. Yo, he ain't let me land once. Yo, when did I get a complete thought in? Yo, when did y'all hear me go from A to Z? But every time I let him do that, didn't I? It was times where I even let niggas land and it was air in between, right? Yo, pay attention. Niggas be on missions, y'all.
I definitely felt you though on that part though. I don't think that we should have to prove anything. I mean, we're the ones that helped create this.
No, I just went on a run of political. We ain't gotta prove shit. No, I got a fucking clip that says that. Well, if you guys can prove that you're suitable to live around us and adapt to our environment, then we'll treat you like you're equal. We ain't doing that. Bitch, you done made money off all of the parts of our community that you talk down on right now. So I'm telling you, let us get that money right now. Ain't nobody need to tell us how it work. It's already working. Fuck niggas talking about we need a business plan. I know how business plans work, and you got to prove that it'll work for you to get a loan. We not asking for a loan. We asking for fucking federal laws to change so it can allot a square mileage of motherfucking business to be given to the black community like they were supposed to have been in the first place. Like every community has homogenous going on. Them Chinese people don't live in our community. They ain't homogenous to our community. We homogenously live there. Yeah, that's they word. Down. That nigga can't fuck with me, but he was trying to debunk me. Bitch, stand down.
That's why I asked him, was he trying to say this shit to change the world or just to change us, which is few people? And he said us, but he never said, like, I'm trying to figure out who's the us.
You took it, you latched on to a smaller part. You went with him. You let him trick you. No. It's on some shit way bigger than that. That small ass part of that idea he talking about, that's some old petty shit. These other groups is talking for groups. That's why shit going down. He talking about one little sector like in motherfucking little ass piece of Milwaukee where we get a girl a shop and she got another shop on the other side of town. That sound like motherfucking Makita's Cookies or something. Bitch, that shit small scale.
It sounded like that dude Brian when he came in here talking about we all need to pack up and go get some land.
and keep undermining the idea, telling me I need to prove something first, when in reality, the proof is already there. It's up in all of our communities. What do you mean? Yo, if you know about business, that mean 1 million business plans been turned in about hair stores. And if you know about this, then you can go get them. The successful ones. This ain't no fucking play. So talking about you need to prove that it'll work first. What? Prove that it don't. What? I chose the business on purpose. I ain't just pick hair for no reason. You disrespecting my choice now. And my research.
Nah, I felt that right there. The district, like I did feel like that. Like that. All right,
fuck is you doing?
How you gonna ask him about his plan and his research, and he's telling you it, and you're saying no, and forcing it to be the way you're saying it. Like you said when you first got on here, it's crazy how conversation can be fucked up based off of one's perspective of what you're saying, even after you correct them and let them know what you're saying. Just because their understanding isn't there, the conversation is fucked.
Yo, as you listen, I was open to his, like, yo, that's a part of what I'm saying. That's a given, that you organized and people know it's gonna work. But regardless, you don't have to prove that when you just telling a community that basically have reciprocate their dollar inside themselves, and that they're recouping all of the businesses in a motherfucking neighborhoods. That's all we doing, y'all. This ain't no, we don't need to prove nothing to nobody that we know how to organize and run our own businesses in our community. Why do you need to prove to an outside group? What group had to prove to another group that they know how to run business inside their own little community? I'll wait.
We not conforming or using your ideology. Fuck out of here.
No, you don't have, that's against the grain. You have, that's the whole point, is your community. Y'all run y'all stores how y'all run y'all stores. If it's successful to you, then it's successful. As long as you can pay your business tax, that don't matter. True or false? True or
That's
false?
a number one.
Come on, this nigga is a capitalist and going to sit up here and tell me that I need to go back to the drawing board to see if I even know how to draw before I can sell a paint. Fuck. No, we don't. Nah, bro, that's bullshit. And nobody else don't have to do that. That's bullshit.
That's
bro.
A fact. They really don't. Like they really get that shit handed to them. I think it's a law that deems them.
That's what I'm saying, and I'm not even asking for equality. I'm specifically targeting a market. Intentionally, it's a chess move. And anybody in the black community should be like, yes, we need that. We'll figure out how the fuck it's gonna work once the law get passed. Yes, I like that idea. That'll reciprocate some dollars.
Hey, bro,
Instead, this nigga telling me, no, Posted. You need to start from the beginning and draw from scratch. What?
I do want to hear your plan about that though, because I feel like that is a little smart too. I don't know how far you was going into it, but the only reason
what do you mean? I just gave you the whole blueprint. You heard it, nigga. I asked you backwards. How many motherfucking hair stores owned by somebody non-black inside these inner cities? Count them down and then give them a timeline when they got to move out. They get replaced with black women, nigga.
Oh, no, I was thinking more like the chemicals they use in our hairs and shit to fuck with our intellect, bro. Type
Stop.
Okay.
I'm talking economics, that's a different plan. Wait for that. I'm talking getting that bag for the black community. Stop stripping it to something else. No, it's finances. A lot of money being spent on hair right in our community, and someone else is taking it out. You niggas crazy. That shit like heroin.
That's a fact. Now, when you putting it like that, okay, I got you.
I want that trap.
It's
the weakest link. It's weak. We can take it back. They don't even supposed to have it. It's vulnerable. It ain't like the liquor license. Niggas is crazy for not getting this plan. Niggas stupid. Yo, for me even to be able to incorporate that shit and connect it to politics, and then a nigga in this bitch telling me not to take it to politics, what the fuck is wrong with niggas? Niggas crazy. If anything, I'd accepted that nigga say, yo, you should try that on the local level first. Try that on a state level first. That's what the fuck that nigga should have said. If he understood what the fuck I was talking about.
But I feel like you debunked it when you said you going to the federal, right?
Exactly. Now I'm shooting for the stars so we can land on Mars.
I understood that part.
I'm shooting for the stars so we can land on Mars.
man, that's what I was trying to say. Like, you basically saying like fuck the middleman, because that's who the state is, the middleman.
Psh, psh, psh. And if they cop what they might tell you, bro, we can't do it for 50. We can't do it for 50. We'll let you get Philly, Detroit, and Baltimore. Shh, yes. Bingo. Got him. Got him. I'll take that compromise because I ain't really want Utah anyway. Fuck wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with niggas? Thought niggas said they understood politics. How they let a street nigga fuck their head up with politics? How that happen, y'all? Real rap. Like, yo, they niggas came to me and told me, yo, you gotta play the game. Yo, how the fuck niggas let me come up with something that's sophisticated where as though they don't even get it? Come on, bro. Niggas been talking politics. I don't even like the politics, but that is a political plan, bro. And it makes sense. I don't give a fuck what none of them tell me. That is plain blank. Yo, you can say, yo, a nigga could jump out there and say, listen, right, we was gonna press the lines on reparations, but never mind that. We got some alternatives for the time being. Straight up. We got some alternatives for the time being. We can figure that out later. But we got some things where we could grab our own bread. They like, we all ears. They gonna love this idea. Bread that they don't have to give us? Yeah, y'all ain't gotta give us shit. We don't want no bread. Nah. Nope. Nope. Now, what we need to do is come up with some soft-handed words to interpret the takeover, because you don't want to call it a takeover, but technically, what you're doing is you're recovering lost business. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm getting political, my nigga. We're recovering. Yeah, I like it too, Six. I ain't even gonna lie. That's it. You can't even be mad at that.
The real shit, because it's really what we doing, though. Like,
exactly. You can't even be mad at that one. They recovering lost businesses. Wages in dollars that's reciprocating. They're looking forward to reciprocating the dollar for longer amounts of time inside the black community to strengthen the black community's dollar, which entail will strengthen the politics, laws, and life and leisure for the black community. Fuck around with you. We ain't trying to break the system of capitalism. Nah, that would be too much. That would be asking for all businesses in the black community at one time. Although, some say we should. We're only aiming for the hair businesses now. Don't you think that's fair, America?
Post it for president.
Yeah.
Or the United States governor or some shit like that.
Yeah, bro, real shit. That's fair, bro. We ain't look, because we could have went liquor store. We could have went corner store, gas station, liquor store, even, don't sleep. Don't sleep, Six. Don't sleep. We want them. But we gonna do it in increments so it don't break nothing. You dig? So we looking forward to this process.
Something that's really gonna balance out, because, you know, them motherfuckers can't do hair anyway, and that's our shit. So.
Nah, well, see, the trick with it is they actually have what they had to let us have the hair. Now the Africans and Dominicans broke into some of the hair braiding and hair, the actual salon shit, but for the most part, black women run them salons. I'm gonna keep it real. Black women, for the most part, run the actual hair doing. It's the product and sales of it. And if you in the community of these women, they'll tell you who own it, who run it, and that they can't get leverage, because I asked.
That's a fact, because I don't know if you've been on Essence back in like 2004. They had the beauty school out there, and that was ran by a black lady, and my mother went there for real. The whole school out there was ran by a black lady.
Yeah, they don't get too hands-on with trying to tell us how the process. I'm gonna keep it real. They, even ones who do know, it's not a thing. But you will see a black woman doing other nationalities' hair, though. I will say that.
Facts.
I have seen some black women doing that, work in white salons or, you know, different salons, and I'm like, damn, you feel me? So I'm like, I guess she could adapt, but we get a little bit too, We got too many fads going on. Our fads rotate like permanently. They got traditional styles. They wall of haircuts ain't changed since the 50s. I swear to God. I swear to God. No other group. They got the same 12 to 20 haircuts, y'all. That shit ain't changed. It's the same. Our shit changed. Yes. I'm not making this shit up, y'all. You played 2K. How many goddamn hairdos of white hairstyles is there compared? I'm not making this up, bro. This not me. I ain't do this. This shit is real. Black people have found out a lot of different shit to do with their head. A lot. It's real different styles, like whole different, changing the texture. Y'all do know other people shit really don't, like even if they do the chemical thing, it don't even really last. Like they shit is straight. It is what it is. Now some people got some curly shit. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know about the curly. The curly is interesting. I mean, the people in between, I don't know too much. I need to do some research on the curly. Yo, but yeah, my head, that head thing, yo. All right, so look, I'm open to debate.
I ain't mean to cut you off, but is it because you also got hair too? Is why you kind of thought about it?
That might be my connection being as though I see the money involved because of my. That might have something to do with it.
Cause I was gonna say,
because I did spend a lot of time in the shop.
All right. Cause I feel like it is like a more closer connection to why some with no hair kind of wit and see it all the way, but it doesn't. You feel me? It doesn't give them the right to downplay it off the break. You feel me?
Well, the raw aspect of it is you can strip yourself about the concern when just tell whoever want to know, yo, it's one of the most profitable things that we could own, that we would buy from each other.
Not even that, because with the hair salons, I mean, do barbershops consider other hair salons?
No, not the salons. We got them. We got barbershops and salons. Like we got that industry on fucking smash. I ain't gonna lie, we thriving in that industry. Matter of fact. Some of the slickest goddamn barbershops and salons in the world. For real. For real, bro. Like, we got that. We don't own none of the product stores. And the places they do, the person will tell you they went through hell. Real, that's like they just breaking. We just getting in that market, bro. Like they've been fighting for years and they just breaking in. But what I'm saying
the
is,
actual hair store, not like the
bro.
With
They're
the
selling do-rags, the combs, the perms,
and not more.
They always an Asian lady, bro.
Right. And
they
have black money, workers, bro. What black workers though, or Dominican or African workers?
Sometimes, if they don't know all the products, they'll have a black worker just to be the middleman. But if they really on point and know how to communicate, they ain't no black people in there.
That's a fact too.
Maybe a security nigga, like a black, nigga to stop niggas from running up out of that motherfucker, but he ain't nobody like, in charge of the sales and all that. Nigga might be able to point you to the right item, but he like a slave in that bitch if you peep it. They like having that like grunt worker slave. Real, I'm not making this up, y'all. Y'all know the nigga, yo, they got the motherfucking little thing. He's sitting on the chair, and when they say, yo, get that for him type shit, he go fetch it. Yo, y'all seen the nigga. He ain't got no rank. He even tell you, you ask the nigga certain shit, he's like, nah, I got ass balls. You like, what? Nigga, you working. For real. Nigga been in there just as long as her. Seriously, I know y'all seen these stores where they had the same nigga and he be there so long. Sometimes it's a lady, but a lot of times it's a nigga. And he sometimes he might be a fame, but he got a job. Loyal than a motherfucker. Loyal than a motherfucker to them people, bruh. Straight up. Yeah, man. Hair, music, even water. I mean, all right, yo, the head thing is just a small attempt to shoot at the top of what the fuck finances could do for the black community. It's so many other elements, but the whole point is somebody had to shoot one that's heavy. That's my whole idea. Like, yo, somebody, this, the way we look at it. So that's why I shot federal. That's why I shot hair. Cause if the United States, if that turns into a trend, and over the next 10 years that something like that happened, you talking about some money. A lot of business. You taking the industry, which says a lot.
But it's like you had to. It's like that's the thing. It's like you gotta have that what? I feel like you have to have like a gatekeeper, that one black gatekeeper. You feel me, to push that shit.
Nah, it's set up like fucking Bitcoin, bro. Ain't no gatekeeper.
Okay.
It's a system that can't break. So it ain't really no human in charge of it. Once you put the numbers in and you create the system that protects itself, the numbers is the leader. Fuck your opinion. You heard me. Now you can throw shit in, but nobody could change the all the cogs of the wheel. So with the most that one person could do is add an idea in. Nothing over the system. You understand the system already been figured out. First off, y'all wasn't even doing this shit. Y'all was outside of it and not trying to get involved. So us bringing you and taking it back, it's a formula. So those who've been welcomed into running these businesses is going to run it like how it's technically been set up to run. Now, the amount of variation you can do to the business is limited. It's set up to run like a chain. You understand, Six? It's already got a blueprint.
Yeah.
Pricing, style, it's already been worked out, bro.
Now, how long? All right. So my question is, how long into it do you think that had to take for them to alter any of it?
Nah, you get a list of shit you can't alter. Just like if you own a McDonald's, certain shit you can't change, and the shit you can change is in compliance with our system.
Okay.
You want to sell pizza at your McDonald's? Say less. It's McDonald's pizza. You want to be the one? All right, say less. We got that option. All of them don't do that. You got your store that's like that. So you want the purple design. Purple your favorite color, and that's a big thing to you. All right, we racing the purple layout.
Okay.
You feel me? But you can't change the products you selling right now. You want to add one? Say less.
They gonna accommodate you, but it's no really changing what's originally
Yeah,
there.
you ain't gonna fuck the system up. You could change something that won't fuck the system up all day.
Like you're not ready to take no fucking Big Mac from McDonald's type shit.
All right, look, put it like this. You think your store need to hire 4 people on the floor in the daytime? Our system says you only need 2. We gonna do a check. If they say that we could try 4, we gonna see how it work out to see if it really work. Bet we gonna try it for your store. You get it? Now, if we do the numbers and we see that there's some people working that don't need to be on the floor due to the numbers of the amount of sales, and we got access to the cameras, we see what the fuck going on.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. It's too easy to set up systems where it's already set up to not fail. It's got all the core elements. It's protected, the money, the profit. As long as you show up to work and run the business like it's supposed to, on paper, it's gonna make profit. You gonna make money, and you're a successful business person now that own one of these fucking chains. Potentially, you can own another one. You wanna save up and buy another one, and you got that? Yes. And we gonna do it again. For real. It makes too much sense. That's what these other companies doing. What you think when a corner store opening this to Arab? He make the formula, do all the math, then he start figuring it out so he could open up another one. But he already put his peoples in his old joint, let them run the one that's already running. He gonna go to the new one, set that up, then keep doing it. It's the same thing. They not having to prove it that they can do it. It's already proven that corner stores work in the ghettos, right? So when they come over, they don't have to prove to the motherfucking nobody. They getting loans. We not looking for loans. I got a feeling the black community gonna find out how to get the money to open these stores. As soon as that goes around as a thing, bro, They making sure all the motherfucking hair store licenses is licensed to black people in black communities. That's the thing. It's a hair store license, and it goes to black people. First dibs. Straight up. So the urban community could start reciprocating and revitalizing their economic stand in America, for real. We recovering lost businesses. And the hair stores is one of them. All the black women know how to sell that, know the prices of the hair products. Like it's a thing. It ain't hard to figure that shit out. They know how to do business. What the fuck? That shit been taken. That's just my opinion, though, yo. I think it makes sense.
No, I definitely could dig it. I ain't gonna hold you.
And on the back end, I mean, I'm sure we could get somebody financially to crunch some numbers and tell you financially how it would help the black community, the way that dollars start reciprocating. I don't even know the effects directly, but somebody know how to do that. Somebody know how to figure out how money reciprocates back through business. So they could show us a chart that would actually tell us. I mean, you know the families of the women that own the motherfucking hair stores gonna be good, first off. Now, the workers, they got jobs. I mean, you know how that trickle spread. I just thought that was a good idea. I'm willing to take pushback on it, yo, but the pushback that Holmes was giving, yo, that shit didn't seem valid, bro. My bad. I ain't trying to put niggas out the room, yo. I'd let a nigga rock. But, bro, if you gonna tell me, you know, don't keep telling me I'm wrong without really giving me valid pushback, because at some point now I'm going, because I was accepting it. Like, all right, look at it a different way. And I understood what Holmes was saying about the way I was saying certain things. He was telling me basically just to change the way I was wording it so it was more positive than negative. I understood all that. We was on the same page. Boom. That wasn't even really, he wasn't even debating what I was saying. He was agreeing, even though he didn't necessarily have to agree with the point. He was just telling me to turn it into glass half full. Over understood that. Explaining to me that the plan of trying to get a law passed or a bill, whatever one is best suitable for this occasion, I need to go to the drawing board and make up a plan that is suitable. I think that's shorting the idea. And that's where that's where I was at with it. Like, yo, come on, tell me how this idea, and then with the immigrants, like, do they have to prove that they can make money work first? Because we're not asking for no money. I don't know if niggas thought that was like, why do you have to prove what you gonna do when you're not asking for no money? If anything, you not gonna have the hair stores. I'm just asking for them to leave. We gonna take care of the rest. Straight up. I think we can fill the void. Don't y'all? It's like if the crack dealers leave from around the neighborhood. Ain't no problem. Somebody gonna fill that shit. Right? Thought we should cause a void so we could fill it. I mean, they did that to our community. They divided and conquered it on purpose. Cause I mean, how else could they have got these businesses? Who else's community is stripped down where other people own this many businesses in their community? What other community is like that? If I'm not mistaken, they shop mainly homogenous. Intentionally. But yet, we got to shop outside our community, in our community. I don't know, but let's get back to fuckery.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Your shit, like I said, you entitled to put it out however you want to put it out, bro. I really personally, I can't tell a nigga how to put out anything, however the fuck they want to put it out. If you want to go in there and say all of this, whatever you want to say is whatever you want to say.
I don't say
I can't tell you what to say.
Flacco want to ask a question. Poetic Flacco want to ask a question.
Flacco, what up, nigga?
Yo, nah. My question is for excuse me, bro.
Byron.
Byron or Bryson?
Byron.
Right? Yeah, right. My question is this, bro. Like, you know, like I respect what everybody does. You feel me, bro? Like, especially as like upcoming media outlets, right? Now, like, do you feel like it was out of bounds to go digging with the purpose of exposing and doing somebody harm? Like, that's cool?
Nah, what you mean out of bounds? Nigga just went and exposing and digging on me and doing. Nigga just went exposing and digging on me, and this nigga in the comments cheerleading.
Was CEDDY NASH that did that?
Hell no, it ain't out of bounds. Ain't no.
1090 Jake did it, and CEDDY NASH was co-signing.
What did I say, Brian? Byron, my bad, not Brian. Byron, what did I say exactly?
I just told you what you said, bro. You said that shit was fired, and somebody else said something in the comments. Can we put? Like, you said the shit. It looked like he holding his own or he proving his point or some shit. You know what I'm saying along that line. But
so my comment was flames and it said sheesh. That's what my comments was, bro.
You ain't reply to no other comments under that comment?
My comment that you highlighted said sheesh.
Yeah, the one I highlighted. That was just to demonstrate that you was there, bro. You know what you was doing. Like
see,
I say,
this be my problem with y'all. Y'all paint y'all own illustrations.
He asked me, did I feel like it was ill? Do I feel like it was wrong or something? Hell no, I don't feel like it was wrong. It is what it is.
Hey, anybody got a question for CEDDY and Byron? Go ahead.
My question is, right, bro, like, for example, bro, like, if we're all, again, this young media, right, like, if we're all trying to come up in this space and eat, bro, like, I can understand having beef and trying to go
That's my point, though, bro.
Your enemy, right?
These niggas making a living exposing niggas, though. So this should have been a conversation way before now.
Niggas get blocked all the time, figure this out.
Huh?
Hold on.
Say the same thing about 1090 Jake.
Sure, right. Yeah, right. Definitely, right. So look, though. Like, me and had some issues in the past, right? Feel me, right? Because of this exact same thing, you feel me, right? But like, we squashed it, though, you feel me, right? So, like, I've always been like somebody who said, bro, like, I just don't understand, like, why go out and dig to try to ruin somebody's life when like they did nothing to you, you feel me, right?
Nah, you can do that, bro. Like, that's cool.
So, like, it's weird to hear these niggas even talk like this. Niggas be talking in circles. The nigga Byron Blake, right? He pulling a card right now. Rockstar playing the Super 50. Ain't saying shit. Said he lying like a motherfucker. Rockstar ain't calling him out. Then you got motherfucking Flacco trying to save CEDDY. Asking the nigga Byron why he even dug into the files to find it. What?
I'm not above shit.
Hey, who said I'm trying to ruin his life, though?
I
would only be trying to ruin his life.
Hold on, go ahead, KK.
Real quick.
I'm not above criticism.
Hold on. Let's get some questions out. Come on, go ahead, KK.
Hey, how can a nigga ruin your shit if you shouldn't have that type of shit on your jacket in the first place? That is.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. Hey, Big
Go out and try to find it, though, like, even attempt to me is crazy. I mean,
That shit ain't hard to find though. All you gotta do is put a nigga name in and type the word witness next to
but
it,
the
and it pop
intent
right
is
up.
evil though, and that's what I'm trying to talk about, right? If you did it here, right?
Listen, Flacco, this gang banging, bro. This is what like niggas do this shit all the time.
Yeah,
Flacco, bro. Like that's why I'm saying we keep trying to listen. You keep trying to insert. No, but this is what I'm saying though, Flacco, bro. I get what you saying. It'd be all cool if we was all on the same playing field, bro. You keep inserting yourself in street gang banging shit, bro. Listen, is it straight? No, it ain't straight. But unfortunately, nigga, this is how this shit go, bro. I done watched niggas hold paperwork on. I done watched niggas have paperwork on a nigga, kick it with a nigga. The nigga do something a nigga don't like, then they put the
then they put the paperwork out.
Fuck. So niggas seen a nigga snitch, still was chilling with him, and then when the nigga did something they ain't like, they exposed him as being a rat. What type of shit? And niggas coming up here vouching for that. Like that's what the nigga is saying. Hold up, I'm a real gang member. This would be really like what the fuck is you
what
saying?
niggas do, bro. Like everybody do this shit.
Okay, no, go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna let him finish his shit.
Ahead.
I want to ask you something, Flacco. This the problem.
Byron Blake, the man who leaked the video clip today, the news clip of CEDDY NASH. I don't know if anybody got
what's going on with it?
Oh yeah, you don't
Shout
know.
out to Buddy though. Shout out to this nigga. I don't mean this nigga no harm, no nothing.
Yeah.
My fault. I was eating. What y'all was talking about?
No. We got Byron Blake on here, bro. But the man who leaked the video.
Nah, yeah, I'm tapped in with Byron. What up? What up?
That's his YouTube name on Rockstar. I'm trying to go follow his shit right quick.
Okay. Who? Byron? He Byron Blake, right? That's her YouTube.
Yeah, Byron Blake. That's what it is on every platform.
Yeah, we'll bring him on Clubhouse. You come on Clubhouse.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, I'm gonna tap in with you on RG. But yeah, anybody else got any questions while they here? You know what I'm saying? This is a hot topic of the day. You understand? CEDDY NASH. You feel me? He's standing on business. He's saying that, you know, his name not in no paperwork off this shit. He's saying it just is what it is. I was doing a favor for a friend. The news reporter was his friend.
Hey, did
we
so, trigger?
Anybody else?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we'll bring him on Clubhouse. You come on Clubhouse.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, I'm gonna tap in with you on RG. But yeah, anybody?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, I'm gonna tap in with you on RG. But yeah, anybody else got any?
For sure.
All right, I'm gonna tap in with you. Else got any?
Am I crazy? Was that dope fiend?
RG. But yeah, anybody else got any questions?
Oh, y'all. Oh, I'm bugging. Yo, who out there in YouTube land right now? Did y'all see that shit just now? I ain't paying attention. Oh. I think I'm bugging. Yeah, you see he did the swipe. And he been real like nonchalant up here this whole time. Nah, he might be just out the pills. They definitely got the fent. They definitely must got the fent in him. Cause I could hear it in his voice a little bit.
Everybody here, you know what I'm saying? This is a hot topic of the day. You understand? CEDDY NASH.
Look.
You feel me? He's standing on business. He's saying that, you know, his name not in no paperwork off this shit.
He a young dope fiend unk. He getting too high.
He's saying it just is what it is. I was doing a favor for a friend. The news reporter was his friend.
Hey, did
trigger? I mean,
what the favor was?
I got a question.
What was the favor? That's what we was trying to see. What was the favor? But hold on, who said you got a question?
That was me. That was Luke.
Go ahead, bro. HB.
So, hey, CEDDY,
What's thugging with it? What's that?
What's thugging with it?
So outside of all the other shit though,
Yo,
like
hold. Y'all ever heard a nigga say what's thugging with it? Ever. Yo, if we was in a room and I had drugs out on the table and the nigga walked in and that was his entry, I might go to the bathroom and exit the building. It's 4 o'clock. Because, bro, I ain't gonna lie, that phrase is crazy, bro. What's thugging with it? I let him slide the first time he said it. I act like I ain't hear it. I knew I did, but I ain't bring it to niggas' attention. That time just now sounded phonier than the first time I heard him say it. Y'all feel like that was some police shit? Like maybe like Jay Reed, you know, LL Cool J Omar. Oh, they say that down south? I never heard that motherfucker, bro. It sound forced. The news reporter is twice his age. Oh, shit. See, I was wondering. I question this part. Like, yo, who the fuck knows a news reporter? Because I ain't gonna lie, I used to hop out on them niggas. Them wasn't no niggas I would be knowing. And I damn sure ain't build no relationship with one of them niggas. Niggas used to be scared as shit I hopped out. I promise. Y'all ever hopped out on one of them niggas? Well, y'all ain't got no reason. I had a reason to go over there and talk to him because I like the camera equipment and shit. So I used to go over there and talk to him. Even though I knew about the camera equipment, they still felt scared, y'all. I'm going to keep it. Not like I ain't going to say they were scared of me, you know, like I'm some type of dangerous guy. Nah. I'm talking about, you know, more like they not used to niggas hopping out. Because, you know, when they be shooting that shit, they be standing in the middle or just, you know, on the sidewalk. Technically, they always be in the spot where most of the time, you know, you got to want to go where they standing at. Like, if they want to be around people, they'll post up, but they normally, like, pick a little, a little side part to do their thing, whereas, though, you got to walk over there where they at. So sometimes I would pull over or walk up over there to them where they at. Them dudes don't be really, like, over social. So how did he build a relationship with one of them? To be honest, I'm keeping it real, y'all. And I just told you, I didn't actually had a conversation with one of them where I'm talking about the camera and I'm going in like, yeah, see, I like this, woo, woo, woo. And I see him, he's still scared. It even fucked me up to where I just walked away like, I see, nigga, you more worried like I was trying to do something to you. You ain't even pay attention that I knew I was talking about the camera. And he thought I was trying to take that bitch or something.
What did Shaq say about, you know, what happened, what transpired with you talking to your homie? Like, how they feeling over there in the manners about it?
Nothing. Everybody see that shit. Nobody felt nothing. It just is what it is. Like I said, niggas know because at the end of the day, part of that connection is if anything ever happened to us, like the police and shit, we gonna need the news. I think cats forget what quid pro quo is. But at the same time, nobody felt no type of shit because I ain't really say nothing.
You working news? Nah, not. I know you ain't all squares, nigga. I'm talking about literally cameraman I be walking up on, nigga, and it's just them and the goddamn newscaster. Just them two. That ain't the, like, and I done did it like, I'm gonna say about 5 times, like for real. Like where it's just them, $50,000 to $100,000 camera, the light, the mic, and sometimes the newscaster lady is in the truck. She getting ready. Like I used to always catch them like that, where they just setting up. I swear, and the nigga be spooked. You can see it in his face, like, yo, he wondering where the fuck I just came from. Why am I interested in him? They thought they picked a spot where nobody would walk up. I pull up on them in them times, not when they trying to talk to niggas, where they was just trying to do a certain scene and they was trying to use that shit as a backdrop. I pull up on them and walk over there if I'm close enough to see that they doing that shit. It happened a couple of times. One time I was standing right there and they was in the truck and the camera was there and all that for a nice about 10 minutes. I think they didn't want to come out while I was there. For real. You write the articles and run website and social medias. Nigga put me in the mix.
Now, if I would have said, man, I seen the nigga get him, pop this nigga, hop into his big ass car, nigga, bang a right and all this shit, oh, cuz I gotta show up and get put off.
Hey, the newspaper
write an article about
said
me, man.
Said that though.
Man, ain't no, I don't know why the fuck they had that on there. I never said no shit like that. That's what threw me off.
Yeah, the
Here
article
y'all go
say
again
that.
with the paperwork shit. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Damn.
But it's like I said, the paperwork is out. Like, all the paperwork is out.
Yes.
I don't know why the news said that shit. I never said no shit
Well,
like that.
hold on,
because I ain't
Ceddy.
seen nothing.
Hold on, Ceddy. The reason I asked you that is because, you know, I understand certain things about how Sacramento, you know, operate and whatnot, and being that shit, you know, allegedly was, you know, took place in the manors and shit like that. I would have thought
That didn't take place in the manors. That took place by R15. That took place downtown.
It was at the
okay,
Monte
bet that.
Carlo. At the Monte
Yeah, bro. Like, who told you that? Man, no disrespect, but who told you that?
I mean, it was said in the room. It was just said in the room.
Monte Carlo.
Now, let me help you out, my guy. That shit happened where there's a bevy of bars at and shit like that, and little corner bars and shit like that for downtown Sac.
This nigga talking like
okay, so that shit basically happening like old town type.
Bro, the nigga used the word bevy. Bro, pay attention to Holmes' lingo. That's some police lingo right there, bro. That nigga said bevy. A bevy of bars, bro. Like, see, I don't be knocking niggas for using, you know, a broad. I actually respect it, but with that one right there, that's fucking police report. Real shit. A bevy of bars. Yo, that's the way you describe the shit in law.
At the Monte Carlo.
Now, let me help you out, my guy. That shit happened where there's a bevy of bars at and shit like that, and little corner.
Yeah. Yo, and him being a Crip, yo, he shouldn't even be that sophisticated with the B words. Like, he shouldn't be that well-versed with the B vocabulary anyway. That nigga holla bevy, y'all. You ain't never heard a black nigga use that shit in regular conversation, y'all. And I like vocabulary, y'all. And I would commend the nigga for using bevy. But if a nigga was already suspect, I ain't gonna lie, bevy is wild, bro. Bevy, wow. A bevy of bars sound like a detective reporting on the area he was in that you report to, that you work in. That's the district. You in the such and such district right near the area where there's a bevy of bars. Like, that's police report communication right there, y'all. That's dispatcher. That's law enforcement terminology, if you ask me, y'all. I'm gonna keep it real. Bevy. I know where I heard it, nigga. Looking at all fucking film with police and police. I'm telling you, watching First 48 and shit. I know where I heard that shit. I watched Law and Crime, fucking Chicago PD, goddamn Matlock, all these crime and law shows, nigga. That's they type of lingo. We don't talk like that. Man, I know exactly who the fuck talk like that. I'm telling you. That's fucking police talk. I know good and goddamn well that's not no term just specifically in an area of the United States, y'all. You'd have heard it by now. It mean many, a cluster. A gang of, a slew. What else? You know?
Bars and shit like that for downtown Sac. So
okay, so that shit basically happening like old town type shit.
Place. Like, in that place, from what I understand, went through like 3 different name changes and all that shit.
It's called R15.
So nah, that ain't happening in manners. Hell nah. Niggas be
It's called
gone.
Okay,
Eastside right
okay.
now,
What
actually.
in that?
EbanFlims. I can't get posted back to late night. That ain't happening. No.
These niggas my brothers, but
So what you so let me ask you this, and I ain't trying to be funny when I ask you this. If it did take place somewhere like the Manors, would you have still done the same thing?
Nah. Then we smacked that.
Okay, there we go.
That means somebody I know or one of the homies kind of. Nah. Then we smacked that.
Okay, there we go.
That means it's somebody I know or one of the homies kind of body type of shit. It ain't even my homies, niggas, my brothers, but that means it's somebody I know or one of the homies kind of body type of shit. We smacked that.
Okay, there we go. Still done the same thing?
Nah. Then we smacked that.
Okay, there we go. Still done the same thing? Like the Manors, would you have still done the same thing?
Nah. Then we smacked that.
Okay, there we go.
That means it's somebody I know or one of the homies kind of body type of shit. It ain't even my homies, niggas, my brothers, but yeah, hell nah. You can't.
Hell no, okay.
Hell no.
But do you understand?
Hell nah.
Do you understand how it looks for you to be doing that, regardless if you knew the person or not? Do you understand that? Do you understand how that looks to getting
like I said, I
doing
get
that?
what niggas is saying. My problem with it is there's paperwork on this shit, and I'm nowhere near mentioned on the paperwork. Like, no disrespect when I say this to Byron, but when he just read the shit, they just said the police seen a nigga speed off, follow cuz, seen a nigga throw a gun, they pick up the gun and all this shit and everything like that. Like nigga really X'd himself out if we gonna keep it authentic. The nigga basically get caught because I read it wrong.
Nothing I read say nothing about seeing him throw no gun either. They know he threw one, but they didn't see it.
So they didn't get the gun out of the nigga neighbor. They didn't get the gun out of the nigga's neighbor's yard.
It say people on the scene. It say people on the scene said that they saw him throw the gun as he was running away. But
that's not what I read. I read on the appeal. I read on the appeal that they got the gun out of the nigga's neighbor's yard. Now, if I read that wrong, then I read it wrong. But I could have sworn they said.
No, that's right. That's right. But it didn't say that they saw him throw it there.
So we gonna have to run back that.
Car was parked there. Where they pulled up? No, where they pulled up to the abandoned vehicle at? They found the gun in the yard next to that. He took off running and threw the gun when he jumped out the car.
Yeah, they said
the police.
What is that?
The police pulled up on the scene. He pulled off. Witnesses on the scene said he went that way. So the police went that way. When they went that way, they found a car abandoned.
Nah, that's what the that's what the little thing say. But in what I read, that didn't say that. From what I read, the police say, nigga, they seen him speeding and then followed his ass to his goddamn house. Seen the nigga throw the gun in his neighbor's yard.
That's how they keep from having to put the people in the paperwork who said that they saw him go that way.
From what I see this right here, what's in the paperwork and all this shit and everything like that.
I'm just saying that's what why would they be?
Hey, hold on. Byron Blake, you the nigga that Hitman Holler jumped?
What?
Huh?
What that got to do with this?
What?
Hold
on. Cuz, you from Jersey?
Man, a nigga Ben knew that, bro. But I wouldn't even bring that up right now.
Wait. You from Jersey? What part of Jersey you from?
What they got to do with this?
No, somebody just sent it to me.
Shit back on track,
bro. Byron not even, bro. You not from? He not from Jersey, bro.
I don't know where he from. He just St. Louis, bro.
That nigga from St. Louis, bro.
From Illinois.
That nigga from St. Louis.
I know about East St. Louis. I know about Illinois.
Hey, Byron.
But back to it.
Hey, hold on.
Hey,
tell them send you that paperwork.
Hey, Byron.
That shit. Tell them send you that paperwork.
He got it on Hitman. He ready?
Hold on. KK, go ahead.
Hey, nah. Hey, Byron. Hey, you a Crip or you a non-affiliate?
Oh no, I ain't no non-affiliate.
You a Crip? No, you a Crip, right? I ain't no bullshit. I'm just
I ain't no non-affiliate.
But I'm saying you a Crip, right?
I'm a real member, man.
I'm
a real member.
Listen, I'm just making sure. But listen, bro, if I wanted to be on bullshit, I could have been on that when you first came in the room, bro. I know who you is.
Okay, yeah, that's the homie for real right there, KK.
Yeah,
but,
for sure.
So,
get back to it though.
Yeah, let's go. Because nigga, it's damn near 2 in the morning.
Oh, I gotta scram. It's 2 in the morning. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, okay. I ain't going. You want to say that? But yeah. So what are we coming to conclusion? I mean, I know you're secure with how you feel about the situation, CEDDY. I mean, what about you, Byron? I mean, are you still saying that he's snitching?
I'm good. Like I say, shit,
but
I put it out. I mean, I made my point with it. Like, I didn't understand why he was vouching. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like the situation with Flacco. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, certain niggas gonna do certain type of shit. That's what it is. You know. But in the process, hey, everybody can't be gangsters, killers, gang bangers, gang members, none of that. Some of these people need to start saying, yeah, hey, I go talk to the news, I do this, I do that. That shit don't gotta have a specific rapping on it, you know what I'm saying, for you to present it to the world. That shit can be presented as is, and it might do even bigger, better. I just dropped that paperwork on your DM too, because I don't like that shit. Niggas be trying to get their publicity on. You hear me?
Oh, you hear my DM?
Yeah, I just dropped that work in your DM.
On IG?
Hey, yeah, you can send that shit to me, nigga. I don't spare nobody, cause I'm not to be spared.
No, we gonna bring you on, Byron. We gonna bring you on Clubhouse. We gonna come holler.
Like I said, if I ever told on a nigga, I'm deleting Instagram, YouTube. I'm pulling up to the set for a put off. Period. I ain't bigger than the goddamn program.
Where
I
would
ain't
you go
never
from here, though?
broke
That's the
my
question. Listen, that's understood, bro. But once again, bro, nobody in here saying you told.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking. I'm talking to Byron. My bad.
I'm just saying
saying
because I keep hearing you say, my name not in paperwork. We not saying that. We just
Yeah,
saying
I'm not even saying you in the
shit that
paperwork. You
niggas be
just seen the
doing.
video in my
That's
video.
a
I
no
said I
no.
ain't gonna
That's
go say
all
you
niggas
got on the
saying. That's
stand
a
and
no no.
testified on the nigga.
That shit just a no
Yeah,
no.
but it was certain insinuations.
Don't say you got on the stand and testified. Now it ain't no insinuation though, bro. You was bogus for talking to the news about a murder, bro.
I ain't saying nothing about no goddamn murder. You said you literally said some shit I didn't say.
They investigating a murder, bro. It's a team like 20 feet away from y'all.
So me not talking to no police, talking to my homie, when I literally said I heard static.
Man, you wasn't just talking. Listen, y'all talked. You just said y'all talked before the camera came on.
Yeah, nigga, but he ain't finna sit up here and go back and to the police and be like, this guy told me like this, told me like that, because they could have subpoenaed me. They do that shit all the time.
So you never got subpoenaed. You never see nothing from
he
it.
just used the
Hell no.
Hey, can I say? Hey, Ceddy, can I holler at you?
I'm not getting no Mexican shit anyways, period.
Go ahead.
That's out of bounds anyways.
Go ahead real quick.
That's what I'm saying. Why you even
Yeah.
talking to him then?
Hold on, let me let them get
Bro,
their shit
how many
on.
times I gotta say this nigga my homie? So why you want to keep saying the same shit to get the same answer?
But they saying what kind of favors was he doing for you?
Bro.
Or y'all did for each other?
Y'all want the same goddamn answer again?
I said I think it's like this, bro. I think niggas got, or I can't speak for everybody, bro. I think niggas expected better from you. You know what I'm saying? Like I think niggas with the way that you report your journalism, the way you do it, and with you being a member and hella shit, I think niggas expected better judgment from you on that. And then I asked you the question of if this would have happened in this type of section, would you would have did the same thing? You said no. You feel me? So you know what I'm saying? I think it's like that. I think that's what it is. Niggas is holding you to a card.
Be all across the board.
He bust your bubble. I ain't gonna lie. He in your panties. They said he in your panties with that one, bro. You gotta admit. I'm surprised you even got with that double standard you did. I ain't even gonna lie, that was like crazy. You surprised me with that one, bro.
Not just halfway, cuz.
Right. So hold on, Ceddy, I ain't done yet. I'm almost done. I'm almost done though, Ceddy. Hold on, I'm almost done, bro.
Oh, bless
I'm just trying to, you feel me? Cause I'm listening to what they saying. I'm listening to what you saying. I asked a certain question because I'm familiar with Sacramento and certain shit like that. And you answer my question a certain way. So what I'm saying is this, bro, you got a different type of look to you now that you didn't have before.
I tell niggas I'm burnt out all the time.
Kill confirmed. Roger that. Yo, you got a different type of you got a different type of look about you now. I like that.
Bro, you got a different type of look to you now.
I couldn't have said it better.
So what I'm saying is this, bro, you got a different type of look to you now that you didn't have before, and you a member. So
look at Sunny's face, y'all. Look at that face. He black. He trying to be black in the black. He trying to duck down in the blackness, but he get look, check him up. Hold. You know, he trying to dip into the blackness. You see his white house. Look.
I asked a certain
question. The nigga lets him know about his kind of look. Check out his face.
You feel me? Cause I'm listening to what they saying. I'm listening to what you saying. I asked.
Watch the white of his eyes. Watch the white of his eyes. Come on, y'all. Look at the white on his eyes.
A certain question because I'm familiar with Sacramento and certain shit like that, and you answer my question a certain way. So what I'm saying is this, bro, you got a different type of look to you now that you didn't have before, and you a member. So if it like it's like KK said, if a nigga come to him and he gonna get the same type of wooty woo woo, nigga, it's like they not saying that you getting a certain type of yeah, exactly.
He's saying no favoritism. He said no favoritism, cuz. No favoritism.
That's all, and I say that with love to you, Ceddy, because I ain't got no smoke with you. I don't know you. I know people that know you in SAC and shit like that. I never came across you myself, but that's all I wanted to say, man. My plain name.
Show you right.
It's all love. It's all love. So this is what I would say, right? As
I
far
know it's love.
as
Yo, I know
that
smoke.
shit go, if you gonna hold me to the standard,
He damn sure don't know standing.
due to the standard of which I already said, I don't be talking about shit that be going on in California at all like that. You get what I'm saying? It's shit that been happening and a whole bunch of shit. I ain't make nothing like that or anything. So I'm always gonna show a little bit of favoritism / bias when that shit is interconnected like that, because if I say something that they don't know, that's telling. So I can't really say shit. I could have made a fucking video on certain niggas from certain sections getting killed that was rappers and shit like that. I never put it out. You get what I mean?
Hey, Ceddy, how old is you, my boy?
Yeah. Sweet Sadie, don't you know we love it, sweet Sadie? Don't you know we love it, sweet Sadie? Yo, it's crazy. Bruh.
Hold on, how old do I look? Cause some niggas, I'll tell you. What?
Whoa.
Hold on, how old do I look?
Yeah, how old is you, my boy?
Yeah, with my boy. Hey, yo. Just to let y'all know, y'all. If you out and about and call home with some guys that you don't really know, and somebody hit you with the, yeah, woo, hot boy, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Niggas ain't really fucking with you for real. Niggas hit you with the my boy.
Hold on, how old do I look? Cause some niggas, I'll tell you. What? Just indulge me real quick.
He said he was in his mid-30s, KK early.
Oh,
he's 45.
Listen, bro. I'm 34, bro. I'm 34, bro. How old is you, bro?
I'm 34. I'm 89, baby.
All right, I'm 88. So this what I'm saying. I'm 88. So
See, this why I'm able to look down. Cause I know who these niggas is. They think they slick. And I know who they talking to that believe them. I knew what was going on. Ain't this the age demographic I was telling y'all? I know what niggas be. Niggas like when they can manipulate a group of motherfuckers and you look at their crowds, you'll be like, oh, no wonder. I told y'all, I say, yo, the reason why I can see it is because I'm a notch holder. Their crowd ain't my crowd. I see them for nothing. And I was giving them the benefit of the doubt because I'd rather see them than to have them 22s and academics would come to find out, look what we got. These niggas flim as a motherfucker.
this what I'm saying, right? Like, there's no way you telling me you don't know. Like, listen, you be around some niggas that I know. Like, no.
Weird flag. Uh-oh. He just admitted that he technically is connected to SETI. Be careful, y'all. Y'all gotta listen to these convos. They be super rigged sometimes. Like all parties, even people that's pushing back, it's a fake pushback. They only gonna do like this.
They ain't gonna show enough shove a nigga down the steps. Nah, they ain't gonna do that pushback. Be careful when you see somebody pushing, and they doing like soft shrug, like if you was to look over and be like, yo, they ready to fight, and somebody like, look, the hell no, not with them soft ass pushers. They bluff. They must be homeboys. That's what niggas thought. They doing the homeboy push. They ain't really trying to squabble.
So
You know,
now my
nigga break your goddamn shoulders, but nigga push you. For real, knock you down. If somebody push you for real, they can push the shit out you. You understand? This don't be that.
question is like when you coming out here, bro, are you coming out here to vlog that shit, or are you coming out here to get some game? Like, cause now I'm starting to wonder, like, like niggas probably ain't laced you, cause niggas probably thinking that you know this shit already. Like
So
before
let's
you came in
understand
here, I
something.
just said that. Like
Whenever
before
I
you
pull
came in
up,
here, I just said I watch your videos, bro. But I'm not gonna lie, a lot of times, bro, you be confusing me, bro. It's like, damn, do this nigga know what's going on or nah? He don't really know. I don't know, cuz like he don't really probably
because
know.
it's certain shit that I can't say, right? Like my channel would be bigger if I really put out a lot more shit. Even with certain shit that I know I can't do it, I gotta pass that shit off because
Nah, I
if
ain't
I'm
asking
making
you. I ain't asking you to turn your shit up like that. I'm just saying, like, do
no,
it
that's what
like
I'm saying. So when you say I'm a little confused, I'm damn just saying thank you because I'm not trying to put it out there on certain shit. That's
Oh,
why, like,
all right,
a
that's
lot of shit
cool.
that
All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right, well, all right, bet. But
He
I'm
throw
still
off.
saying,
yeah, because I can't do it that way. When I pull up, I ain't gonna hold you. The homies kind of slight way be annoyed because I duck my own homies. Because at the end of the day, when I was in that position, I would have loved to have a nigga in my position. You get what I'm saying? Like, oh, cuz, come fuck with it and all this shit and everything like that. Behind the scenes, I'm paying that shit back forward the same way my people did when I was younger. You see what I'm saying? When I was these niggas' ages and all this shit. So,
Do you feel like you can
disrespect in how I
flip
say
it?
this, I owe back to my section to help niggas get their bread because unfortunately, one of the biggest things that did it is no longer here. So
Okay, let's talk
somebody,
about it, CEDDY. Can I ask you a question? Do you feel like you can conflict it with your new career and being a street nigga? Cause that's what it sound like
hell
just
yeah,
now.
but wait,
hell
who?
yeah.
Wait, hold on, wait, who? Wait, who? When you keep saying the biggest to do it, like who you speaking of, Tookie?
Nah, I'm just talking about from the section. Because
Nip?
niggas gonna debate that one. Nah, niggas gonna debate that one. But I
No,
mean,
who you talking about?
As far as the last nigga that was putting shit together, putting niggas together and all that shit and everything like that, that was bringing niggas together on this music shit, on this shit that niggas was doing and all
What,
this shit and
Nipsey?
everything like that. You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Am I saying it right?
Yeah, but he saying who you talking about.
Huh?
He said who you talking about.
Like I think I get what you saying. Like you can't say like this. What I'm saying, you can't say his name. Like you talking about Big U?
I'm talking about Nick. God damn, bro. I
I
said he
just
come
said
over
Nip.
here.
I just
He
said
said
Nip.
it took it earlier though.
I
Oh,
said
I
Tookie,
didn't hear
then I
you.
said Nip,
I
nigga.
thought nigga said Tookie.
No, I said Tookie, then I said Nip.
I didn't hear you say Nick. I didn't. My bad.
He just compared
All right,
himself to
all right.
Nipsey.
Hold on. Byron, what you say?
I was finna say, I know you working on putting your little piece together to put your paperwork out and clear yourself and all that, right? But man, don't get on there and twist my words, man. Because
I'm not even coming out with a video on this.
Dude got an agenda. He got a motivation for what he doing. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna paint the narrative to make a nigga look a certain way. That's cool too, but keep it 100 though. Don't be twisting my words, cause
I don't like how it came off. You was insinuating that I was involved in that murder.
I stand on everything I said. That's what I'm saying. You entitled to whatever response you want to put out, but don't put out no lies though.
I'm not even putting out no video on this.
Don't put out no Byron Blake said this and I ain't say that.
If I'm
Said,
not
I
putting
know
out a
you ain't.
video, what does it matter?
No, I just saw y'all on the live with dude with him saying Byron Blake said you messed up due to appeal, and nobody can show me where I said that.
You definitely alluded to it though.
No, I didn't. I just said that if this were to be used, it could. If he claiming self-defense, they could easily use your statement, you saying that his friends was saying he didn't have nothing to do with it during the argument to demonstrate that dude was
attacking somebody that wasn't trying to harm him. You do realize there's no witnesses in that case except for Cuz and his girl. His girl wasn't even there. Nobody want to talk. Because nobody did talk. Because nobody. His friends didn't want to talk because they took some shit off his body after he got hit. You put them on the scene. That ain't got. From what I believe happened, you said his friend said he ain't got nothing to do with. Like you put niggas on the scene. That's what they took shit off his body and left. They might didn't even want nobody to know they was with him. Wow. Bro, that's what they did. They got the nigga's cell phone on him. His friends initially did make statements. In the appeal, it say that. His friends initially made statements and then turned around and then show up to court. That's all in the appeal paperwork. That's why I asked you. In the statements, they said they took the phone off of him. The other nigga said they took a gun off of him. That part I'm not before they even got to the point where they made statements while they were still on the scene and his body was still on the scene. You told the news, hey, his friend said he ain't had nothing to do with your timeline.
Just admit it, CEDDY.
What you said is your timeline is ugly. Your timeline making it seem like these niggas didn't talk to these niggas before. First off, nothing in that clip ever was used by no motherfucking law enforcement, so that's out. How we
How?
Bro,
That's not the point.
ain't gonna sit down and watch your interview. Bro, now you lying, my nigga. Like, see, it's shit like that when you say that with no proof. When you say that shit with no proof, that's insinuation right there.
No, he asked.
Because it's in the paperwork. It's a so why would it's a theory? Nigga, it's a theory. We all die tomorrow. What the fuck that matter? See, when you niggas come up with theories and shit like that, and not the factual,
it ain't even a theory.
that paints your own illustration. A theory we'll die, that's speculation. But in this case, we got evidence. Ain't no theory, nigga, that's fact. Everybody gonna die. It's logical to think that the police, bro, you telling me that you think the police was investigating the murder. They know that you on video talking about what you seen and heard. So why ain't they hit the reporter and then get my number from the niggas and get a fucking written statement? That don't make any sense. They don't need. They already got. So if the theory holds well, why not hit up the person and say, well, who is this person? Do you know him? They already got the visual with consent. That's all I'm saying, my nigga. False. That shit ain't come up in none of that shit. You doing your ifs and whataboutisms and all that shit. That's cool. But nigga, it don't gotta come up though. Like I say, if I'm on a high speed, you are shit like that you said. You making it sound like a nigga really in on this shit. You already said a nigga had damn near something to do with this nigga murdering this nigga. Like I said, I'm not making no video on it. Everybody else that made a fucking video on this shit, I'm not making one. So even when you said that shit about Jake, because that's what it's really about. It's about 1090 Jake, and you admitted it.
Damn it, man. Somebody, please.
Say, CEDDY, I got a question.
Bitch, you a fake.
Y'all be spinning shit.
Like,
police is
shut up,
this
bitch.
nigga got murdered. Never. But you don't gotta say that. They're investigating the murder, and you said you heard an argument, and then you agreed when he said he heard boom, boom, boom.
I ain't lying. CEDDY, if a nigga on the ground, I don't think you gotta tell him a nigga.
Yo, what's the coincidence that dope thing left from all around and wind up in this one?
Nigga murdered.
That's snitching, bro.
He ain't the only one though.
Bro.
Technical about this shit. This is
If a nigga on the ground, you ain't gotta tell him a nigga murdered.
So when a nigga say holding yourself accountable, bro, you gotta hold yourself accountable, bro. Then why am I here then? Nah, because you here because you trying to get in front of it. That's still holding yourself accountable. What the fuck? Nah, getting in front of it, holding yourself accountable, two different things. Wrong. Getting in front of it is trying to control the narrative. Holding yourself accountable is saying, you know what? Rockstar, did I tell you what to say? So, since I didn't tell nobody what to say or none of that shit, and I say the paperwork is out there, my name ain't in no paperwork. On top of that, I never said I seen a nigga get murdered. What are you talking about? But I'm saying you put that. You know that's a technicality, bro. Did I even say I heard gunshots? No. After I heard boom, 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 nigga, that could be a nigga just beating on the side of his car.
Man,
see,
come on, you ain't gonna piss on out here and tell that shit.
I ain't finna do this with you. I'm gone, broski.
I'm telling you, Byron.
It
I'm
says
gone
that
with
in
you,
the
bro.
article
I'm
right
gone.
here in Fox 40. I posted it in the chat. It says, "This is a situation where I parked and I heard it, comma, and somebody else was running in one way and another guy falling on the ground and he was dead," said Cedric Adams, a witness in the case.
Hey, man,
Fox
that's
40
whack,
News.
man. I don't know why niggas select the politicking now. He been fucking
Oh
running.
my God. Nigga, I never said that. What I said
It's
is on
according to
camera.
Fox 40 News, Cedric. It's an article from the
Yeah, your
news.
You
partner,
see, you
nigga,
only
your
talk to the
partner.
reporter. You
This
just
your
say you
own
didn't
boy.
talk
I'm
to the
finna
people. You
go there,
talk to
bro.
the reporter.
Google.
I never said that shit.
It's
But even
according
if,
to.
Let's
I'll post it
understand.
in the thing. I
Let's
got
That's
it from
understand.
the
why you
He
internet.
don't
said,
supposed to be at the scene
That's why
when
you weren't
niggas
supposed
Exactly.
to
first
ever
Hey,
hold
started
on,
talk to
hold
him
on,
at
hold
hey,
on,
all,
Bells.
bro.
hold
Hold on.
on.
Let's
They wouldn't
understand.
have
Hey,
never been
KK,
able to
hey,
fucking. They would
KK.
have never been able to twist your
That
words
nigga
had Prince
Yeah,
rap.
if you
niggas
wouldn't
been
have
there.
said nothing, bro. For
Oh,
real.
look, hey,
So,
KK. I said this, and Ceddy, I said this earlier, bro. Niggas hold you to a higher standard, bro, especially what you doing the journalism shit, bro. Where everybody is saying this, nigga, you wasn't supposed to be there. You wasn't supposed to say nothing, bro. That's what niggas is saying. That's why niggas is upset, bro.
I get everything you said. One, I never said that. Two, they said that a nigga fell and a nigga ran. Where did I say a nigga ran anyway? I didn't even say that, but
No,
let's go
nobody
there.
said you
You
read it
wouldn't have
though.
Where did
said
I
it.
No,
say
Link.
nobody
I'm
said you
posting
read
the
it.
link. I'm posting the link
It
in
said
the
he
chat.
rap.
Nigga ain't
So
say you read it.
Hold on,
rap.
But
My
but
bad, my bad,
but
my
but but
bad.
Rockstar.
hold
Hold
on,
on,
hold on.
real
Hey,
quick.
Ceddy, guess what happened?
I'm a mod, Newt.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
y'all. Go ahead.
hold on, mute up, Newt. Rockstar. I'm posting just hold on, real quick, Rockstar. Just to be fair, I'm gonna post it in the chat, and then Rockstar give it to Seti, and then he's a journalist and all that. He can dispute it if it's not factual.
The only thing I was
It's
saying,
definitely
Seti,
I
is
not
thought the
factual.
news nigga
But
was his partner
what
though.
I'm trying to get you to understand is even that little sketchy ass bullshit that they say.
Yeah, wait, hold
Even
up.
if I were to
I
say
thought
that,
the
I
reporter
never
nigga is
say
your
I seen a
man.
nigga
Yeah, what
get
I'm
dealt.
saying,
Fox 40
that's
News
exactly
said
what
it
I'm
earlier.
saying.
If you
He
didn't hear
lined
it,
you
man,
up.
that nigga snitched on record and now, man. Y'all
Wait a
stop playing.
minute.
Y'all
How the
y'all
fuck
doing
is
some
the
lame shit
reporter
right
your
now, bro.
man's and your man's fucking
Man, he
twist
lined
your
you
words?
up. They got all this shit that you say you didn't say. But
Oh
if you didn't say
man,
nothing, it
man,
wouldn't be
I don't
out
even
there.
know
That's
how
what
y'all
everybody's
doing
saying,
this, but
Seti.
he want to keep posting everybody
I
else
get all
snitching,
that. I
nigga.
listen.
Post
You're
your
not
shit,
wrong in
nigga.
what you say. I'm not. When did I say you wrong?
Oh, so you did snitch? Okay.
I did what?
I
I
think at
Yeah, no.
first they were
No.
saying you didn't do it, but now it's like the scale, the lever scale, and turned over. That bitch then flipped to the other side. You feel me?
Nigga say he heard boom, boom, boom,
I
boom, bro.
disagree, but
Come on,
shit,
y'all.
niggas is entitled to feel how they want to feel. I can't dispute that. So I'm not gonna tell nobody how to feel about nothing. Whatever
This
you
what I
feel is
said
how
though,
you
Seti.
feel.
I
However
said
you
I
want to
feel
feel.
like you conflicted. I feel like you got one foot in the streets and one foot in this journalism shit, and you don't know what you want to do no more. That's what I said.
First off, I'm always gonna be a member, but you're not finna see me out here wilding on niggas and shit like that and everything. That's why you don't hear me like I used to banging the videos, cuz this, cuz
Hey,
that on
you
the hood. And I'm
retired?
saying I stopped doing that shit
Hey,
because a couple of things.
ain't no
One,
worse than posting
California
nigga
got
paperwork and shit. Said nigga rat, same shit.
so one, California about to come out with their own RICO. So that's coming soon. So that's why
They
I originally
already
got off
got
of
it,
that
bro.
shit.
They been had.
Two, in order for me to get these bigger interviews with niggas and shit like that, especially niggas that's red rags, they're not trying to come on there with a nigga with a fucking blue flag on his fucking face. That was for essentially aesthetics.
Hey, why you
Three,
select?
Yo, he just said that he used the motherfucking clipping, just like 6ix9ine did for aesthetics. And that's exactly what I told you niggas be doing, y'all. You heard him. They just said it. Aesthetics. Y'all know no niggas, but niggas in the fucking entertainment industry, they use the word aesthetics. Cause that's where the fuck I got the word. Bro. They'll admit it to using clip wag for aesthetics. That's worse than talent. Fuck wrong with niggas.
Hey,
where the posted nigga at right now?
What's going on with Posted?
Hold on, posted came out.
I ever see E-Bands, I'm gonna break that nigga face.
Yeah, I can't give Posted back to late night. That ain't happening. No, 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 no.
The paperwork is out. I'm nowhere mentioned in that motherfucker. So the paperwork essentially there with a nigga with a fucking blue flag on his fucking face. That was for essentially aesthetics.
And he admitted that he already dropped the whole curveball line the blue flag so he can get past the stage of using that in his career to where as though he neutralizes his platform for bigger interviews. You hear what he just said? So not only did he use it, he already dropped it. It moved forward.
Hey, why you said that?
The paperwork
Mind you, he African, ain't he?
is out.
Nipsey was African.
Hey, where the posted nigga at right now?
What's going on with Posted?
Hold on, posted came out.
I ever see E-Bands, I'm gonna break that nigga face.
Yeah, I can't give Posted back to late night. That ain't happening. No, 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 no.
I'm nowhere mentioned in that motherfucker. So what we're really having a conversation about is, damn, bro, why did you say something to the news? I tell niggas this is my homie, and I keep on saying I'll do it again. All right, cool. If y'all disagree with it, that's your own thing. You can say that. You can be like, nah, fuck that. That's fugazi as hell. That's fake as shit. Whatever the fuck. I can't debate that with you. That right there, do your thing with that. I'm not gonna argue that down with you, argue it up with you, or nothing like that. You entitled to feel how you feel. If you feel
In a room full of Crips and nobody questioned him about using the flag for aesthetics. That's crazy. That's fast.
like I'm wrong in the scenario, cool. You feel like I'm wrong. Do I feel like I did anything wrong? No. Because I wouldn't say I would do it again.
Hey, Gunner don't feel like
behind this shit, hell yeah. Then I gave niggas the motherfucking paperwork. And
You might
niggas
well
like,
just say you're not active no more, bro. You're a journalist. Just say you're a journalist now. You're not
That's
active
what I
no
was.
more.
That's exactly what I was saying, CEDDY.
I'm not ever not active like that. I'm not actively banging on niggas. That
but
part is true.
CEDDY,
If I catch certain niggas,
it got lost in translation what I had asked you though, right?
I'll throw hands. I ain't gonna pop a nigga though.
Niggas ain't saying you
pop
saw.
you.
Hold on.
Shit, the nigga wouldn't think about that on your end.
Wait.
Nigga ain't still no informant, man.
I'm never without it. Like we gonna get that overstood. I'm not
Well,
never
that
without it.
means you a papa nigga then.
Hold on, CEDDY. Hey, CEDDY, look. I asked you a question that I think a lot of people. This your opportunity. I feel like this your opportunity to get some of your mental health off, nigga. You saying that you a street nigga and you got this journalism shit going on, and you saying like, and I asked you this question, and I said, bro, do you feel like it's conflicting you as a person right now with your career? And you said yeah, and then it got lost in translation. Right. So let's touch on that though. So you saying like basically niggas can still teach you, and you saying you still a stand-up nigga and all of this other shit. We'll talk about that side that maybe niggas ain't understanding of how hard it is for you to make decisions about what you can and can't talk about because of who you are now opposed to who you was yesterday.
My bad.
The problem with that, big dog, I did that already. So there is videos out there, but shit, I'll make sure I bang it out at least like every couple of months, like nigga, this, because they wonder why I don't speak about shit in a certain way. I don't even really disrespect no rapper because one thing I know is I used to nigga look out for these niggas in certain places when niggas needed some niggas that can fight and shit like that security wise. That's why That's a whole nother story. But either way, though, that's why I don't really disrespect no rappers like that.
Okay, hey, Rockstar, so what you think about that, Rock?
Hey, HB, I need you to hop into my YouTube and help moderate. Y'all know what's happening, man. Yeah, we got CEDDY Nash. I'm over here handling some my son and shit. So, let y'all still do y'all shit. I ain't tripping. Do y'all shit.
But I got about like 12 minutes because I ain't gonna hold you, nigga. It's 2:18 over.
Yeah. So do y'all thing. Y'all can still holler. Let me just go handle my shit.
But that's all I was asking, Shetty, is because I feel like from what it sound like to me, bro, and I ain't trying to be funny when I say this. I'm trying to be as understanding as I can be with still, with my own shit. Well, what I'm hearing from you say is you understand how people is perceiving this, but you don't want to take accountability for it because you feel like you ain't did nothing wrong. However, if this would been let's just say this had happened 5 years ago, bro, I don't think you would have said nothing, and you pretty much answered my question like that, bro. You answered it like that. Like if this would have happened in a real section or something like that, you wouldn't have been politicking with your news reporter homeboy. Because he lined you up, and now they got you all in the paper and shit looking crazy. Now you on Clubhouse with us talking about it.
True, but here's the thing. I would have definitely, if this depends on where it happened. You get what I'm saying? And
why do it matter where it happened though, bro?
Oh, you can snitch somewhere else. Next shit. Oh, okay. So.
What? So once again,
no, I was just asking you why, bro.
Huh?
Why do it matter where it happened? Like if you a street nigga and you from that cloth, bro, why do it matter where it happened? I think that's where everybody is trying to understand right now.
Because dude is my homie. Other than that, I'm not talking to nobody. You get what I'm saying? Does that make it like? Does anybody get? I know the nigga that did the report.
Yeah, that's why we know.
I obviously didn't read this shit because I definitely would have got on his ass like, "Hey, nigga, what is you doing? This is definitely off."
What's his name?
He was doing his job. He was posting what you told him.
Are you still in contact with him, CEDDY Nash? Are you still in contact with the guy who wrote the shit up?
Nah, cuz is gone. Cause I don't have Facebook and shit like that.
Yeah, he put you in. If you say you didn't,
Instagram and all of this shit. But
if you
shit,
say
I
you
gotta get
didn't
up
do
out
it
of
though, he
here.
put you in
I
a fucked
appreciate
up
y'all.
jam.
But y'all can tap
Man,
in.
it ain't 12 minutes,
Any
nigga.
questions and all that shit and everything.
You got 10 more minutes left.
Nigga, it's 2:21, my nigga. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta be up at 8. So I'm only really about to get a couple hours of sleep. Really, I gotta be up at 7.
All right, Shetty.
I'm done.
Nigga, we lead people, nigga, by voice. You see what I'm saying? Like on some real shit, and that's why I feel low set. Go ahead, Low. We've been fucking with CEDDY since 2020. I already know.
I just really want to say that. I mean, I don't really got too much to say about it. I just want to know what happened. That's all I want to know. I just want to know what happened because I fuck with you because of my nigga AK. You feel me? Like he vouched for you. You feel me? So I want to know what's going on. That's all.
Tell them though, bro, through the city though, nigga vouch for niggas.
Yeah,
nigga, this ain't just 1, 2, 3 niggas. Nah, nigga, I vouch for niggas for real if I fuck with a nigga. These niggas vouch for niggas. These niggas from Cleveland, nigga. They from the Valley, nigga. You know about the Valley. Lowe's.
So
nigga,
we just want to know what happened, man. I took a liking to you, you know. through my nigga AK. You feel me? So I just want to see what's going on, man.
I
You a
know
good,
what happened. Los
seem like a
don't know
good
what
guy.
happened, man.
I
We
just
gonna do
want to
this
know.
in front of 160 people, man. Fuck it. Hey, all
this
160 of
this
y'all.
the last time I'ma address this shit. The very last time. I done did all the riggers. I done talked to everybody damn near in LA, all of this shit. So all the little circles and shit, all the big homies I need to tap into, all of that shit and everything like that. So to keep it authentic with anybody, with no disrespect at how I say this, if you wasn't in the circle before, you really don't matter. Y'all niggas been doing lame shit anyways. So with this being said, I'm not in them niggas paperwork at all. That's number one. The paperwork is 1,000,000% out there. Y'all can Y'all can go look it up. If you run it,
I don't give a fuck. I'm not calling this nigga no bro. I'm not calling no nigga no snitch no nothing. This shit don't mean nothing to me. But all I'm saying is, I don't believe that was that nigga cameraman homie, bro. What I believe was, you was young, nigga. You seen some shit. The news came. You was on it. You know how many niggas I know like that, bro? It ain't like you in the courtroom. Yeah, it was him, and him.
What? What? That's all his man's gonna justify?
It ain't like that's what happened. You feel me? It's nigga.
Hold
I
on.
know a lot of niggas on the. Go ahead.
Time
Go ahead,
out
Lo.
real quick. So basically, CEDDY, what you trying to say is you did the interview on the news because that was your homie.
1,000,000. But
Yeah.
the weird part about all this shit, the weirdest part about all of this shit. These niggas acting like I
Know about
said,
this,
these
man.
niggas acting like I said, hey, I seen this nigga get killed and this nigga run and all this shit. I ain't say none of that. I ain't say I seen shit.
CEDDY, but you was on the new channel, whatever the fuck news.
Like that's what's killing me is niggas acting like I said, yeah, I seen a nigga kill the nigga. And then he ran off and then the police got him.
No,
Like,
you
what
didn't
the fuck?
say you see the nigga. I heard static. Another nigga, he wasn't even with them. And then the reporter said, then you heard boom, 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 boom. And then you said boom, 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 boom.
And if
That's
y'all
in my life.
know, if y'all look at the goddamn video, all of this shit, that's my homie.
On some real shit. And I'm an asshole like in real life. Like I'm talking about if I'm that type of nigga. Like I'm an asshole, bro. You feel me? Like if you gonna be my nigga, you know I'm gonna, you know.
Yeah.
But as far as like we can't really get down on the nigga like he one of them though. But I do feel a way that he was on the news. You feel me? I'm gonna
I
keep it
mean, but
100. Go
being on the
ahead.
news gonna make you a snitch. That's why I can say being on the news.
It just make
You
you a
ain't
nigga
nobody
for real,
paperwork.
like a
You really not.
civilian. Yeah, like for real. Cause I'm talking about where we from, only civilians get on the news. I don't give a fuck when you 12, 13, 14, older than that, that do make you a civilian. Nah, people saying, oh, real, he a Crip, he from Cali. Well, I could vouch for that. I done seen this nigga at Rolling 60 Days with hundreds of them, Los. You feel me? Like, not just one, two, three, hundreds of them. Nobody had nothing to say about the nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, and they went the game route because you know they GDs and under the 8, they gonna fuck with Crips. So they was like, I don't know what said he thought. Yeah, they was dissing me. They wasn't dissing you. They was just comment like asking for real. You feel me? They was just asking why you was saying GD. You know these niggas GD heavy, bro. Even though I'll be
No,
on the
my
blood
shit
5.
was if they go back to what I said was that's like niggas being GD from a whole nother city and they got no ties to Chicago. That's what I said.
I
That's
feel what you
exactly what I
said
said.
after that.
So any one of
So where can we
these
find this
niggas,
news thing at? Which one? I need to see
No,
it.
really, what he did was acknowledge what y'all. Yeah, he said they bad. They.
Yeah,
Hold on,
but
I'll
you ain't
let him
go to
talk.
court
I'll let
or
him
nothing.
talk.
So
Yo, Nash, then our bad, nigga. That's all I'm gonna say. Our bad.
I ain't feel
Then we'll take the
no way.
video. Look, then we'll take the video down. I'm just saying, nigga, you a gang member, we a gang
Exactly.
member.
and gang members don't get on the news. That's all we was saying. We ain't gonna bite our
It's tons
tongue, but
of gang members on the news, like,
but not the niggas we fuck with. That's all we saying. We going off of through AK. We fuck with you, and when it came to us, and you know how we get down on YouTube. We gotta respond like every other nigga respond. We didn't say fuck you, you a bitch ass nigga. We just saying, yo, that shit don't look good amongst gang members. That's some civilian shit. But I ain't even trying to be seen. But we'll take the video down, nigga, because we fuck with you before all that. But yeah, 1,000 pardons.
Can I see the video before you take it down? Where it's at? I need to see it. I gotta determine what happened.
Hey man, them hoe ass no jumper niggas. I told Ceddy about them niggas, nigga. Hey look, dog, Los, real talk. Them niggas, I know Ceddy ain't asked to get on there. They asked to get the nigga on there. Then when he get on there, now y'all want to talk down on the nigga. They did it to Trenches News. Like, that's why I never get on that bitch, bruh. You feel me? Like, they make a whole video talking about it's Ceddy Nash a snitch. Like, come on, bruh. Who do that? You feel me?
Yeah.
Who do shit like that? SCM, what up with it, my boy?
SCM ain't got no signal.
They got Mark.
Yeah, he ain't got no signal.
I'm crying.
Big Relly talking about watch your mouth. Hey, Relly, man, look, leave all that crip shit where it's at, bruh. I ain't on none of that. I fuck with you, Relly. Real talk. You be on some bullshit, but I fuck with you, Relly. But I be with real crip, GDs, blood, all that shit. So that shit don't mean shit to me. It just mean what type of man you is, nigga. You could be any gang. You could be any of that, bro. I done seen some hoe ass bloods. You see what I'm saying? Hoe ass pop rules, bro. So that shit don't mean shit, bro.
I've been a member since 9 years old. Y'all niggas better knock it off.
So you was born in, not sworn in, huh?
Man, nigga, my family helped start this shit. Let me put it that way.
Oh yeah, so you was born in.
Hey, Ceddy, Relly said you told, bro. That's what Relly said, man.
Relly trolling. I don't give a fuck what Relly talking about. Really going with whatever the public say.
Because I was thinking that from what we say as far as snitching, you gotta be a nigga paperwork. Your name gotta be in that black and white.
The
paperwork that's what snitching is here.
The paperwork
getting on the news. I don't really consider that like you told on a nigga. I mean, you probably was
even you said it's crazy. Even you said it's crazy looking, but we can't go further than that.
For sure.
But even the nigga who put it out, right? Like, he beat up his bitch and then talked to the police. I ain't say
Oh my god.
that was snitching.
Oh no, well shit. I don't know.
Like the nigga, all right, if a nigga busts
again.
into your house, long as you don't tell nobody no names, and you gotta make sure some nigga go in there, steal your gun and all that shit, nigga, you better make a motherfucking report to the police.
Okay, well that means 1090 Jacob rat then, if you saying that.
I said you have
to.
No,
said 1090 was a rat.
No, what I'm saying
1090 was a rat.
No, what I'm saying, no, because you know his
in certain instances, you gonna have to talk to the police. You get in a car accident or some stupid shit like that. You see what I'm saying? These niggas trying to make it some blanket statement ass shit. I ain't never told no police shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, hey, we got Street News TV on here. SCM, what up?
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, listen. We doing this blogging shit, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We the motherfucking media, right?
Good.
Yeah.
So listen. I'm so motherfucking certified with this shit. I probably would have been the nigga out there with the camera, right? I don't get no fuck. But listen, what did the nigga say though? That's what what did he say on camera?
What did
he say on camera?
You would have said
I say I don't know, it was staticky. And then I heard his homie say he ain't even a part of this S. Mind you.
That's where you fucked up.
But you fucked up, Ceddy. You fucked up.
Right there.
But mind you, there was no homie. No, none of that shit.
So you made up a snitch lie.
I just told you that's my homie.
What the fuck, bro? What is he thinking?
We go on camera. If you look at my face, go look at my damn face the whole time. Niggas is laughing.
Now you was comfortable as hell. Now you was comfortable in the motherfucker.
Cause
Yes. You look like
that's
you
my
know what I'm
homie.
saying.
And then he say, boom, boom, boom. Cause he trying to make sure that shit I help his ass out.
Oh.
I didn't say no boom, boom, boom first.
Bro, this is
So do
Where
y'all
the
crazy.
fuck
think that?
video at, man? Why y'all niggas posted clips? Who posted the clip?
Send me the video. I
That's
got
all
two
there
phones.
is
I can
to
play
it.
it.
That white man is your homie. Seriously. Do you know
So do y'all think that's where it
that
fucked up at?
California is
I
only
think that's
6%
where you fucked
black?
up at.
I think that's
And
where
the
he fucked up at.
fact that you keep trying to tell us that that camera person was your
The
partner
reporter is my
is
homie.
really fucked up to me. Like, I'm not
See, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I know Ceddy good enough to where I don't feel like that's his nigga, man. I don't
I
like,
don't feel
and
like
that's
I
and
just
no,
don't
What?
feel like niggas
look.
need me
That's not an
anyway.
excuse.
And I don't
Hold
know
on,
you that much.
hold
What?
on. Whether that was his homie or not, it
How
don't
the fuck a
change
nigga
nothing.
tell
You
you
feel me
it's his
though?
homie and you say you know him good enough to know that that's not his homie? Hold on. What is going on here? I ain't never heard no shit like that. My nigga say the nigga keeps saying that's his homie. And then a nigga say, I know I'm good enough. I know that way he not accusing him of lying. So like I'm confused. This is weak. Do niggas know this is a blatant cover up? When the niggas say nah. I don't even think that's his man's. So what you saying? He lying? Say that, nigga. Why is the one saying, yo, Eric, you think he lying? Someone should blatantly come out and say, oh, Eric, AK, we need you to confirm that you think he lying. Maybe he'll start admitting it or something, bro. But you keep doing this fiddle faddle thing where you say, I don't believe that's his friend. Yo, that's the weird, yo, man, I can't believe he defended him like this. That's crazy.
That's why I'm saying I don't think Ceddy you was cripping, walking around with some bald head reporter nigga, bro. I don't feel
I'm
that. But what I do
not
feel,
bringing no reporter to the hood. Like, we not doing that. Like, that's wild.
no, I
I'll
didn't
bring
say
it to the
that.
hood
That's
if
not what I
we need
said.
it.
That's not what I said. All I'm saying is that I feel like, look, bro, and I'm gonna say this once again, like SCNTV just said, this don't make you no rat, bro. You feel me?
It don't
It don't.
make you a rat at all.
But
It make you look
all I'm
bad.
saying, yeah, and I told this to him before the world knew. All I said was that dude look crazy, bro.
It don't make
So
you a rat, said he
I
make you
feel
a
a way
mice.
that Remo reposted it. See, look, let me tell y'all what happened, right? I knew about it. Nobody knew about it, right? Remo posted on No Jumper. I'm seeing like he's supposed to fuck with you though. Mind you, Los, I didn't make a video. I didn't make a live on it. I sat back and all I told Ceddy was.
So you covered it up. And No Jumper exposed him, but he was the one that wanted to run a No Jumper with the Charleston White paperwork. Wow. Said he look how that went and bit you in the ass. So as soon as they found something on you, they exposed it, but you wanted to run to them with the content. You bitch. You bitch. Anybody that was in the room that know, look at how that bit him in the ass. Wow. Wowzers. If you know, you know.
Don't do no live with none of them.
But people are like, AK is defending him, saying, I know about it, but I wasn't gonna put it out, even though that is the type of content I make. So I ain't want to put it out because it's my man's. That's that narrative controlling y'all. Right there. They admitting it.
Bro, because this not snitching.
Facts.
But
He
he
did snitch.
did do it. But he did do the live with him, and then that made it worse.
Yeah. You're not a rat. You're just a mice. That's all.
Oh shit, he say you a mice. Oh shit.
I'm fucking weak.
I'm just talking shit, Ceddy, man. You ain't no rat though.
But
Like
Definitely
I
not no
said,
rat.
that is where you fucked up at though. You not no rap.
You
But
definitely
when you got on
not
there
the
and
rat.
you said his nigga said something,
You not a rat.
bro, I ain't gonna
there
lie,
was
bro. You know, just that alone will get
It
a nigga killed where I'm
just
from. Just
No,
sound
that.
they
it
hard.
I swear to
They
God.
hard
bad.
stamped. He not a rat though, bro. That's controlled. This paid for right here. You got people how they keep saying not a rep. This the same shit where I told y'all people be fake letting people be they, give the pushback for them. So it ain't that soft and they wind up actually defending them. This the same thing they was done for 6ix9ine, y'all, is where somebody come up, tell you, I'll agree with you did, but then on the back end of it, they give a different narrative for how to look at it. But I'ma say the streets is wrong. But what? No, it's flat out they trying to change. They moving. This is
And I'm
moving the
not laughing,
goalposts.
bro. Hold on, Los. We got a lot of dead niggas that ain't our niggas, but we know of that did that, and they're dead, bro. So we gotta really pay homage to the streets here. You die for that, though. And even though he didn't tell, when you get on the news, nigga, we know niggas that get exterminated because niggas don't even know what. It's just happened with the Memphis nigga that was on the mural, bro. Is nigga, if I got on the news, right, and I was even, because where I'm from, bro, every part of the city a gang, every part of the city is the streets. It's nowhere you go, from Lake Show, the Wade Park, to the west side, to down the way, to up the way, everywhere part of something. If I got on the news, right, and niggas watching me on the news, and they just killed the nigga, right, and I'm saying anything, even if I say, the fairy, the two fairy killed him. Nigga, they like, nigga, we gotta kill him, bro, because he might know something or he might think something. I'm just telling you where I'm from, bro. Niggas died for that. That don't mean you a snitch. That just means we might gotta get him out the way because he is the witness and the news exposed him because the news put the camera in his face for us to see him. We ain't know he was there.
Facts.
That nigga said
All
Gunna
I'm
did the
saying, real
same
talk,
thing.
bro.
Them niggas said, first off, I ain't say nothing about Gunna's
That's
goddamn
telling.
interview at all.
Got clipped behind that fake statement. Behind that fake statement.
Any one of them niggas wanted to go to war, especially in that city. They know better.
Could have got clipped behind that fake statement.
No, I'm not
1
saying that.
million%. I'm God around there. I give a fuck what
fake
niggas is talking.
Look,
statement was crazy.
Around there,
if you God in your city, nigga, I can't complain. I ain't God. I'm just a nigga that'll pop a nigga, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. Everybody know AK a cool nigga. We might could get over this nigga
I
because
ain't
he
got
nice,
it.
but I'll pop a nigga if I got to, nigga. And Los, you know that, and everybody know I'll pop me a nigga quick. I'm talking about in their ass, nigga.
I'm the man of my city. I ain't God though. But I'm
no homo.
Gunna just ready to drop his best CD ever, man.
He bluffing.
I ain't gonna lie. Gunna got the best CD of the year. I ain't gonna fake.
Yeah, man. Damn,
We ain't
Ceddy. I don't
even about this nigga Gunna, man. We all about CEDDY. What you got to tell these people that keep
Now
DMing
said you
me?
got to drop.
They keep DMing me, talking about, man, bring up your nigga. And I'm like, nigga, shit, nigga. This shit real. I ain't even laughing. Like, y'all laughing. I'm dead serious, bro. I know a lot of
Love you
good
too,
niggas that's
sis.
in the dirt because of this, bro. I know a lot of good niggas that's in the dirt because of this, bro. And I'm talking about not my homies, not niggas I smoke with, just everyday niggas. They get on the news and they dead. And now clear the remembrance page. Like, yeah, like,
hey, T-Ray TV, weird ass nigga. Let's bet some money then. I ain't called Gunna snitch till that nigga signed that statement and got into court and said what he said. The fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, I ain't call him a snitch till I seen that video.
You weird ass
When I seen the
motherfucker.
video and I seen, yes, ma'am, it was over with.
CEDDY 24. I'm not responding to shit. This the only response y'all getting. That's it.
So, hey,
I look, y'all see, he
Ceddy.
gonna leave a response on my page. That's why I fuck with CEDDY though.
Hey, let me
I'm not
At the
bringing
same
this
time
shit
though,
back
I'm
in a
gonna
week.
have to do my research though because Brick Baby said you grew up off the porch late, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that's what he said, bro.
Man,
So, hey, Ceddy, let me
as
ask
far,
you
Brick
this though.
Baby said you jumped off the porch late, bro.
that's not what he said.
That is what he
That is
said,
not
bro.
what he
I
said.
keep telling you, bro. That's what the fuck he said. I think CEDDY Nash
He said,
jumped off
I
the porch.
think. He didn't say he know. He
Come
said,
on,
I
man. Y'all
think.
in the same gang, nigga. Yo, why would he get on that channel and say, yeah, I know CEDDY Nash jumped off the porch? He ain't say you was no hoe. He did not say. And that's where I'm going. Let me repeat myself one more time. I have seen CEDDY Nash around the realest of Crips, nigga. I'm talking about my eyes, and I'm not gonna lie for nobody. CEDDY, am I lying?
Nah.
When you FaceTime me and I see you at them rolling 60 days, nigga, I see all them niggas. You feel me? I see everything. So I'm not saying Ceddy not a part, nothing. All I'm saying is that your nigga went on live and said you jumped off the porch late. That's your nigga.
Said he think.
Nigga ain't no thing. How the fuck y'all, nigga? How y'all in the same game? He talking like he thinks, so y'all don't even know each other.
Did Brick ever say I
So
grew
he's
up with
speaking on the nigga he don't even know?
Did Brick say I grew up with the niggas around me when he came out? Did he
Nigga,
say
can't
that?
nobody speak for me and they don't know me. You gotta know me. Ain't no if or I think, nigga. If you come out and you say King AK is this, then you stamping this he that. Or if you say he that, ain't no nigga that's gonna come around and be like, oh, I don't know. I think he is. Nigga, y'all claim the same
If
game.
you been crippin' since you was 9, he should. It don't matter when he met you.
He's supposed
to
know.
Around that
Nigga,
time.
I wasn't born in LA.
Unless you was 8 when you met him.
I wasn't born in LA. I'm not about to get into the specifics and all that because it's gonna get real disrespectful. But I'm gonna just put it like this. Nigga, I went to LA at 19 and did my thing. Period.
Okay.
So all of this shit has already been said.
So
This is Rockstar 2800 with Smuff.
Standing for this.
Ceddy, leave a comment. So, there we go. All right, here goes Ceddy.
My Wi-Fi lagging? My shit shouldn't be lagging.
Straight now.
What up? What up?
Ceddy.
What's stagger with it? So
Ceddy.
before we get started, the paperwork is already out on Mickey True shit. I'm not in there. So before we get started, the paperwork is out. I'm not in that motherfucker. The nigga has no witnesses.
Okay. So I see you in the comments on the post. You said you was helping a friend out.
That reporter's my homie.
Okay. But so you didn't have nothing to do with the what was going on. You don't know the people in the situation.
I didn't even know the story until today. The story is crazy.
No. Listen, bro. Listen, you on the scene. You're on the scene. So do you know the individuals involved?
No.
In that?
I know nothing about none of that shit.
So you just made up that shit. Just
basically,
to help your boy out.
I'm helping my homie out. That's why you see me laughing about this shit. If you look at my face on the whole entire clip, I'm smiling. Like,
This
why
is
is you smiling
before YouTube,
at
right? Is this before YouTube and all that? This is before
yeah, way before.
Yeah, this is old.
Old as shit.
Yeah, bro. I don't know because it's like it puts you in a fucked up position. But if the paperwork don't say your name in it, don't say your name. But they can say, hold on, they can say that if they use them clips, to help with the case, then that's one thing too.
1 million.
So
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
1,000,000%. But
so
here's
that's
the
what
problem.
I'm saying. So
There's a problem with this shit though. Here's the problem with this shit. In the paperwork, they say there are no witnesses.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
But did they? But did they use that as evidence? Did they use those clips as evidence in the case?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. From the paperwork and how the paperwork said it. When the nigga smoked cuz, right? He left. When he left, the police was following him anyways. So when cuz leave, the police following him, he pull up to his house, he throw the gun in his neighbor's fucking driveway. They find the gun, they arrest this nigga. This nigga hit interrogation with no lawyer and try to proclaim self-defense. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what happened. It's all in the paperwork. The police seen this nigga kill this nigga. The police follow this nigga. The police get the gun. The police arrest the nigga. The police interrogate the nigga. The police get this nigga to say, I killed the nigga.
Okay, now check this out. Now, we both on the same rag. Same side of the rag.
Do your shit.
Now you know.
Why do you keep saying that, CEDDY?
Look, hold on. CEDDY, you
Remo,
know and I know.
Hold on, put him down real quick. Bring him back up later. Remo, because really about to do his shit. So put him down. Bring him back up in a minute.
Shit. Look, so you know and I know.
Right.
Us being with this blue rag, we not supposed to be talking about nothing, doing no favors for the newscaster. That's your newscaster, homeboy. At the same time, you had nothing to do with this case. So with you speaking up on it, insert yourself as damn near a rat. That's how people gonna look at it. You talking on the news. So now that's what I'm saying. Does this matter? Now we got to see if the evidence, if that was taken into evidence, if they use these clips as evidence. If you say okay,
now if that's the thing. If that shit was taken in evidence, that's snitching. 1 million.
That's the thing.
But like I said,
you do get taken into fucking evidence. You talk about Remo, take this nigga down. Are you using your fucking brain?
So if you don't know how to read or can't read, let me know. Because I can help you out. I can give you hooked on phonics, some YouTube videos, ABCs. We got to start you off with ABCs.
On the news, bro, and do shit like that, like Big Bro just said, they can use that shit as evidence.
I'll do it again. Straight.
Mind you, hold up. Mind you, this No Jumper live Instagram channel that Remo is doing this stuff. So Remo ain't right. Remo ain't right. He doing his own No Jumpers Instagram, y'all.
So I do that shit all over.
How is he your homie though? Like, so what y'all just do favors for each other like that?
Nah, nigga, that's like a homie. Nigga, we done hit bars, hit bitches, all of that shit. I tell you off camera.
I thought nigga said it was an old ass white man. Oh shit. I thought niggas told me that this homie that's a million report is a bald white man. Hold up, y'all, it can't be both. Well, didn't somebody come in and say, yo, this old white dude that he claiming is his own boy?
Okay.
Let me do that.
You want to know, like,
yeah, because cousin's married. Hold on. Cousin's married. Don't let me do all that shit. Because I don't want this shit to get back to that nigga. That's just my homie. Yeah.
Well, you even mentioned something like that.
Yeah, we ain't finna do all that. I ain't finna do that to that man. That man married, got a kid and all that shit. Shout out.
Once you get him to come out to say that wasn't used in evidence and shit like that.
Why do I have to when the paperwork is out?
Because I just don't want this for you, bro.
Bruh, let me ask you a question. Why would I do that if the paperwork is out? It's unbiased. If I have a nigga come out and say, yeah, nah, he didn't do anything, niggas gonna say what? He paid him off.
It's a lot of niggas that's not on paperwork that are told. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, a nigga could say, nigga come show nigga paperwork. Oh, I'm not in that paperwork. Well, how the fuck this and that? Nigga, bro, it's all type of shit that go on nowadays. Where nigga don't even make it the paperwork. Niggas making deals.
This
all
nigga
that,
said
bro.
I'm lying. Why would I lie and say
I'm not trying to listen. I'm not trying to put that on you, but on crib, bro, you gotta really just get down to the nelly where nobody can hit you from no type of angles. Okay, y'all niggas keep on saying that. Okay, let me go get this news nigga. Did the police call y'all? Did they subpoena y'all? Did they come up here, use the evidence at all in the case? Get that out the way.
The case is already done. It's all the paperwork out there. There's no need for that. The paperwork ain't gonna lie. Why do I need to do all that when it's all in the paperwork?
I'm not familiar with the paperwork. I'm just going.
So once again, with no disrespect at how I say this, but bruh, you ain't read the paperwork. So I'm trying to tell you, all this shit you saying, none of this shit exists. So if I ask a nigga, hey bruh, I need you to come up here and all of this shit and everything like that, I'm telling you what they gonna say. They gonna say, man, you paid that nigga off to say that. Period.
type shit. But look, that's where people having mixed feelings and shit, because they saying like, all right, snitching is you got to be on paperwork and shit. But nowadays with phones and shit, they saying it's audio snitching and shit too. They saying like, all right, someone said if you
That got nothing to do with this.
You don't think?
That's not the same. That's not the same.
Yeah.
That's not the same, bro. Listen, let me help you out.
There are lyrics on social media that's been used in court. So any audio or visual that's talking about any incident can be used by law. Like, so he's lying right now. He's lying, y'all. That shit is put out and as fucking public information. Like, that video clip, the news is usable by other sources. Y'all do know that. These are the names, y'all. Like,
Oh, real quick. What I said to the homie versus what was in the actual paperwork are two complete different things.
you keep saying shit like
The
that.
shit that I said don't even match up with nothing that was in there.
So what you have to do is admit that you was willing to do a favor, but what you're not telling us is what perks did you get from doing this weird favor that everybody in the streets acknowledges is wild. But you want to keep saying it to us like it's normal. None of us can resonate with why you would ever talk to a news reporter regardless of who he is to you, let alone speak on a murder. Everybody's all agreeing that they would have never spoke to him, but you seem that technically it's fixed to speak to him if it's somebody you know, even if you tell him fake information about a murder. We all find that hard, Cedric.
Okay, who did we just get on their ass for that recently? Who just did that shit? They said some shit in the car. Was it Thug? I think it was Thug.
Which one? Nah, Gunna?
Nah, was it Thug? They said Thug told in the car.
Nah, they ain't said Thug told. I don't think
Who
Thug
was it?
told.
Who was it?
They said
Remember they had the
Gunna,
camera.
they said Gunna was
They
in
had
the
the
car
body
with
cam
Thug.
footage, and niggas spoke and said some shit, but it's not in the paperwork.
Oh, that's
Come on. Who was that?
03 Greedo. 03 Greedo.
Was that 03?
Yeah.
Are you sure? I don't think that was 03.
Because they said that the nigga said in the car, hey, bruh, what the fuck could I say? Whatever the fuck they said. But once again, that's in paperwork. That's in police paperwork. He said it's Gunna.
Because listen, I'm just trying to make sense of this, bro.
No, it's three niggas in the car with Gunna and Thug. Like Gunna, Thug make two. It's one nigga in the car with the shit that actually took the rap for the fucking guns. That's why them niggas ain't worried about that shit.
Yeah, I think. Oh man, that's so many.
But this shit is 03 Greedo.
Oh my god, I can't even think about who told. But look, yeah, bro.
Ain't no shit with no police. End of the day.
I'm not
ain't
the
no
paperwork
shit.
king. I'm not no nigga who went. I just, you know, you a good friend. You know, a good nigga. You ain't did nothing but show me love and respect, homie. So I'm just hopping on here to like see what the fuck going on and just trying to say that like.
You got questions, niggas, spill it. Get it off your chest. I don't. First off, let's understand something real quick.
Everything I need to say, brother. Trust me.
Yeah. No. I respect it. I'm not one of them niggas that run from shit. Let me help niggas out real quick. When it's really real, a nigga always stood on business. I got a blood family member, nigga that we booted from the family for telling.
Yeah.
You did this with 1090 Jake, CEDDY. What did I do exactly, bro? Since you my biggest fan, tell me what I did. Since you my biggest fan. Like I said, I'll let the 1090 Jake shit, I'm going to tell you exactly. I'm going to tell you exactly. I left that shit to the penitentiary niggas because I ain't no penitentiary nigga.
What the fuck does that mean?
So Jake, what up, nigga?
What's out? I'm stuck with it.
What up? So you going on, all right?
Look who all together, yo. I told you it's all the smorgasbord. They all in the system, but they on no jumper channel. Pay attention.
What y'all
They want to know, did I pass the test?
Where y'all at with it right now though? Like, what's the argument?
So look,
what's the confusion?
The paperwork.
Why is he even involved here, right? So how could he ever say so?
Work got my name in it anywhere.
Hell no.
No. Did they use the clip as evidence in the case?
Hell no.
That don't
Yeah.
matter. Should
All
you
right.
have said anything
Did they
is the
use the
point.
news clip in the
They
case
ain't
anywhere?
use none of that shit.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
says,
this
I mean, see, this what's
this
so
y'all
crazy,
media,
right?
y'all.
It's because a motherfucker will be so quick to, hey, dude, snitch, dude, this, dude, that. Like, they don't know how to, watch how easy this shit is, right? So you get the name of the dude from the news clip that everybody got. You can't get the arrest report because it's in Cali. But what you can get is an appeal. So once you type his name in, and then you Google his appeal paperwork, all of his
Bro, we coming up to try to clear CEDDY's name. To try to teach niggas about paperwork. Niggas know how to get paperwork. Niggas don't need you, bitch.
appeal paperwork pop up. So you got the whole motherfucking everything. The 45, the how the shit went down, dude was fucking the other dude.
That's not the point. He wasn't supposed to say nothing on the news. Therefore, he red. You're trying to defend it because you're red. And y'all work for the same team. Wow. And Reno trying to facilitate it on the no jumper page so he could get the most steam. Wow. And try to incorporate the other YouTubers to save this gal. Wow. Wow. I'm on Reno ass.
The bitch told him to get a gun because the other one's gonna kill him. All type of shit.
Yeah, we know CEDDY had nothing to do with this. He was just on this.
There's nothing from the witness. There's nothing. None of this shit involving the news had anything to do with this. None of it's in here. So it's like I told bro, it ain't got nothing to do with snitching. I don't think he snitched at all. Cause he ain't say nothing.
What?
What the fuck did he say? The only thing it's gonna come down to is on some gang shit that they have a problem with it. As far
Cause
as
that's
the
snitching.
representation of
Cause how the fuck a fake blood gonna tell some niggas from LA how the fuck politics work and they said that they're actually listening to the nigga. That's crazy. They actually listening to this nigga right now. That's the even weirder part. So-called official people from LA is giving him the chance to speak about how gang politics work right now. That's a problem. Wow. Wow. Damn. I didn't know niggas was that dumb. I didn't know niggas was that dumb.
what you see, politics can be strict everywhere. But
He
there's a
understands.
video too. There's a video too from another shooting in Cali that went all over Instagram of a female. They were asking her about a shooting. She's like, I don't know, motherfucker. She's getting shot up. We in the hood. But all I know is I'm da-da-da, Compton Crit, this, that, and the third. She started throwing her setup on the news. Is that snitching?
No, yeah, for sure. She ain't supposed to be doing all that. I mean, that's kind of like, dry.
What?
So who makes the rules though? Who
I mean, listen.
I'm saying, me and Flacco was saying
No,
this.
you're right. You're right. You're right.
Everybody do this shit. Niggas want to get popping on the fucking.
No, listen.
To say motherfuckers in the hood ain't nosy is bullshit. Anybody, if you saying that, you ain't never lived in no motherfucking hood. Somebody get cooked on the.
Yo, you not from the hood. Whoa, hold on, bro. Come on, bro.
Street, everybody outside looking at their ass, taking pictures, taking videos, this, that, and the third.
Like I just told him,
they watching the whole fucking process.
Yeah, but I just told him, like, what it looked like.
The only ones leaving the scene is the ones going to get back. Other than that, everybody's standing right there and watching all that shit.
Oh.
What?
Neighbor ass shit. Some nosy neighbor ass shit. That's why I was just telling him. That's what it kind of insinuates.
You can go for that. You can say that, but motherfucker can't say that video snitching though. How is snitching?
No, I didn't call him a snitch. I just said it's going to.
No, he just gotta ask. He does gotta ask the questions.
But it's going to insinuate to people, to niggas from the culture, that you having nothing to do with it. Why are you even on there? Why are you even? why didn't you just say, you know, but you're saying you did a favor for your homeboy. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So it's just, I don't know, bro. It's like a line. It's like a line, invisible
what they
line.
saying is you as a street nigga, if something go down, you supposed to just get up out of there. You know what I'm saying? So you can't even be.
If I did something, nigga, or if something happened to my homies, yeah, absolutely. We done been did that.
Yeah,
we been doing that
Bro,
shit.
you got people whose homeboys done got fried right in front of them, and they go live and show their homeboy on the ground. Damn, they hit my dog, man. Like,
Exactly.
These niggas do this shit all the
Nah,
fucking
bro,
time.
y'all not gonna sit up there and justify niggas talking, exposing the street shit. Y'all all outsiders. And then we got our last real clip sitting up here and just sitting back letting them say that shit. He down.
What is that? If
No, it's terrible now. Everything is terrible. The only thing I just know, like, you ain't never gonna hit an end. You feel me? Like, it's gonna be politics.
Bruh, it's gonna be dead in a
That
week.
shit's gonna be dead by next week. That's how this shit
I'm
goes.
trying to told you.
I'm talking about as far as the internet, maybe, but as far as like where we come, how this, I just know.
Shit.
It's never
internal shit. That shit go. That shit go.
Ending. It's never ending.
I feel like the internal shit dies faster. It's the shit that lasts on the internet. That's
Nah, not our shit.
You don't know
LA shit different. This Los Angeles County shit different, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
I don't know, bro. Unless a motherfucker just don't like you and they want it, but that's what I told you.
Nah, my
like, you know,
hood love me. Hold on. My hood love me.
Police shit. I can't say that's some police shit, but I don't know how your hood gonna reflect on it. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
I just like I said, I had niggas hit me up and all this shit like, what the fuck? Because they do gotta verify this shit. CEDDY NASH ain't bigger than the program, ain't never been. Period. I will never be bigger than the program. I'm never not gonna be a member. None of this shit. I've been with this shit since 9 years old. Regardless of what anything a nigga.
This is what's dangerous though. When a motherfucker just gives the mic to anybody, right? So the same dude that came out with this accusation, the dude Byron Blake, he accused you of.
Nah, you can't do that. No, you ain't gonna talk down on that Byron Blake dude. No, you ain't official, bitch. So it ain't no problem. The problem is that nigga still trying to latch on to being an official Crip and then trying to make new rules on whether or not you should be speaking to anybody outside of the street life. That's as simple as that. And you ain't gonna change the narrative over here. Clear skin? Fuck wrong with you? You gonna tell us this the problem? Nah, ain't nothing wrong with that boy Byron Blake. Bitch, something wrong with you. Fuck, you ain't gonna come up here and expose him because he exposed you and CEDDY. You ain't gonna talk down on him when he ain't around. Nah.
Fucking up dude's self-defense case.
Yeah.
No, shut the fuck up.
That's what got everybody like, oh, you know, that must have did this, that must have did that. But see, nobody even read this dude's whole own statement. The police left him and the bitch in the interview room. She told him witnesses were saying they just heard gunshots and did not know what happened. Defendant said, I blacked out. My brain went black. She told him to shut up. He asked for help. She responded, you don't have to ask. He told her he was going to plead insanity and would need her help. He already saying too fucking much. So you see what I'm saying? Nobody's actually even looking into the case and seeing how he fucked this shit up for himself.
No, sorry, Mr. White Man. That don't matter, bro. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. We're talking about his official statement to the motherfucking news station. We ain't talking about nothing else, so stop going into paperwork, and we acknowledging that his name out in the paperwork. But what we're also saying is the witness actually addressed him as the fucking witness. And he's claiming that the goddamn news reporter is his homeboy, which is off. And what the fuck are you doing here to try to defend him? Shut the fuck up.
So, apparently he smacked somebody back in the day and it was supposed to be get back.
Oh, now you going into information we all know that don't got shit to do with us accusing CEDDY of saying too much to the fucking news. That's what we saying. And he ain't official. Fuck.
That was another rumor behind this case. So for somebody to just say, oh, you in a news clip, you fucked up this whole self-defense shit, that's dangerous because you put.
He also implicated me on killing the nigga too.
And he supposed to be Crip.
Yeah, he did that whole ass shit too. Talking about how we know you ain't had nothing to do with the murder. Come on, bro.
Now he's saying he did some whole ass shit, but when the nigga was talking to him, he didn't say that to the nigga.
you gotta look at your source of information, and not for nothing, the same dude that's exposing snitches, he follows another snitch that got exposed for snitching. So it's like, make sense.
But I'm gonna tell you what it really is. Niggas ain't like that. I wait on shit. Period. And like I said, I refer to the penitentiary niggas on penitentiary shit. I'm not a penitentiary nigga. I'm a street nigga. Period. So that go for them niggas. And like the homie said, nigga, that Florida politics shit, that's they shit.
All right, let me ask you this. Hey, you said you'd do it again, so you don't regret staying there?
No, for what? Nigga, my homie nigga shot up and all this shit. This nigga started popping up on a lot of shit, started going up. This nigga got married, got a kid and all that shit.
What?
Hell no, I don't regret none of that shit. Because if I was regretting it, I wouldn't have did it in the first.
You saying that nigga came up off of that interview, y'all. His reporter. He claiming that helped him come up. Him saying that to the reporter, he claimed just now helped his mans in his career. What the fuck? Bro.
First place. There's been times, nigga, where niggas that got knocked the fuck down. All of this shit. Now, I really did get implicated in a fucking murder that had nothing to do with me. But, nigga, ain't nothing come about that. Because you know what I did? Said nothing. We'll talk about that one offline, though. I'll give you that info in a minute. But, yeah, nigga, there's actually a real-life murder, nigga, that they try to say I murdered a motherfucker on some dolo shit. But that shit fake as fuck. But I ain't finna go find out what the fuck happened. But Sacramento know this shit.
Yeah, all right, so little follow-up questions, though. So that case was in Sacramento?
Yeah.
It was outside in Sacramento?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
so
that was the Sac. That's downtown Sac. Right by the bars and shit, because to the right of there is Orange 15th and all of that shit. That's where all the hoes be at. That's where all the bitches is at, all of this shit. Me waiting on bitches. Let's understand something. I ain't always been no big fat nigga like this. So you already see that motherfucker. I look 100 pounds lighter because I was.
Yeah.
But nah.
Well, there y'all have it, man. 1090J, you still doing the video? You're going to have to break it down for the people, man.
Yeah, break it down for the slow motherfuckers.
I could break this shit down because it's an extensive ass case. It's mad shit that happened.
Yeah. But like I said, if I ever broke code, nigga, I'm getting a put off. I'm deleting Instagram, YouTube, all of that shit. Nigga, my name good. Period. CEDDY NASH ain't never broke code. We put off my own family, nigga, for snitching. Cuz, nigga, can't come back none of this shit. We don't fuck with rats. That's out. All the way, nigga. I would never, nigga. If I cut my own blood off, nigga, what the fuck I look like?
Someone said, give us the definition of snitching.
Give any nigga that helped the police solve any fucking cases is snitching. But then it's still a lot more to that. Because you can still go into it a whole lot of shit. But any nigga that give any info to the police about solving the case is a snitch. Cause I ain't got no business in Compton. Nigga, don't make no shit up, bro.
There I have it, man. Let's see what anybody in the comments what y'all got to say, you know what I'm saying, before we get up out of here, though.
Yeah. Hey, CEDDY, yeah, man.
Mind you, there's no jumper Instagram that them pulled up the nigga from Clubhouse that got the fake ass room that backdoored our room, which was talking about the same shit. Remember, we was covering these types of topics. Then I decided to move away from this angle because it was flat. Keep in mind, all the trolls came this one of the rooms. So what's the coincidence that is no jumper promotes this room that's on Clubhouse, y'all? Look. Look, that's the name of the run. Corny ass name. Try to backdoor. Look, this D work at No Jumper, and this is the No Jumper Instagram. CEDDY NASH been on No Jumper, and 1090J been on No Jumper. So look at what's going on. Real shit. Look at they controlling the narrative, y'all. Right in your face.
know. We gonna lock in. Let's tap
in. Y'all make y'all own conclusion and shit. You know, niggas gonna be feeling however they feel about that shit. You ain't gonna be able to, you know what I'm saying?
Remo playing the 50. Remo playing the 50. For no
Get
doubt.
everybody on your side, but niggas saying that shit ain't snitching, ain't no paperwork. Some people feel how they feel.
Anyways, they just needed another reason why not to. That's really how that shit go. Any nigga that don't like me. So that's what we could get to. All these niggas saying weird ass shit. First off, Sacramento don't DP niggas. That's out. If it say no shit like that, nigga, that's a Southern California thing. Really a LA County thing. So don't ever bring no Northern California politics because I don't even fuck around with those politics like that anyways. Am I born in Sac? Absolutely. The same way Tookie was born in Shreveport, my nigga. I'm from a Los Angeles motherfucking gang where this shit started from. Just like how you niggas be in different states claiming GDs and all of this shit, and your ass ain't never been to Chicago, don't talk to me. If you ain't never been to the motherfucking state or city where this gang shit fucking came from, shut your bitch ass up.
Well,
period. Cause your
shit
is not respected.
Well,
you niggas got no affiliation to none of this shit that y'all claiming and all this shit. All you know is what another nigga got around y'all start throwing up gang signs, and because you was too pussy and too chicken shit, nigga, to stand up on your own. I'm disappointed. Fuck your dead family members. Nigga, dig them up.
This nigga said he gonna go all night, girl.
Yeah, we finna get.
here you go again. This nigga a bitch. This nigga a bitch.
I was wondering what the fuck happened.
You know, like after an hour, that shit just automatically cut off.
Yeah, it just kicks your ass off. You don't be knowing. You like, what the fuck?
I'm like, what the fuck going on? Yeah, tell K Frog and then send it. I'll add him back. But yeah, you know, niggas is running with their narratives and shit. Niggas is like, that nigga, you know what I'm saying? Some people saying you snitched, some people saying you did it. You know what I'm saying? You know how that shit go.
Man, they been doing that, bro. That ain't no new news.
Yeah,
like, at all. They say
Hey,
a lot
Sal,
of people snitch that ain't snitch.
So Remo a non-street nigga.
Yeah, tell your boy K Frog. They saying that's your stepbrother. That nigga look just like you.
Who?
The nigga K Frog. Where that nigga from?
K-Frog?
Yeah. That nigga, he like the 1090J with no tattoos.
That's it. Hey, he been on there too. He been on No Jumper.
Oh yeah, I think I seen him with the Pino. Him and Pino was in some shit, right?
Yeah, because they actually knew each other. They was in jail together.
Oh yeah. So the K Frog nigga was on No Jumper as well. Yo, this is, bro, this shit's crazy. Yo.
That's how
they knew each other.
I remember, bro. Then hell yeah.
Yeah, I never met Frog, but I started fucking with him off the YouTube shit.
Yeah, everybody who didn't, you know what I'm saying? If y'all ain't see the first stream, y'all go on my YouTube. It's gonna be in there. I just cracked up my YouTube channel at Remo. You go on there. I'm gonna throw it on there. Y'all can go find it. But we gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna add Frog and everybody back on here, and we can, you know what I'm saying? We can finish it like that.
That shit gonna go up on YouTube.
Yeah, that's my first video too. I ain't even been on YouTube, so y'all go.
Man, you better.
I ain't never expected to be in this position, so I just been taking this shit slow, bro. I ain't even chasing this type shit, but fuck it. But yeah, Frog, tell Frog to send an invite. I add him back.
How do I can get out of the live while we on live?
Nah, never mind. Yeah, if he in here,
he probably gonna see it because he follow.
Yeah,
we follow each other. So he gonna see him on live if he want to jump back on.
Yes. So just to clear it up to what we talking about, shit. So if y'all ain't seen what's going on, some paperwork has surfaced online. A 1090J, he wrote a grievance, and everybody having it's 1090J. So everybody like, what the fuck 1090J name doing any type of grievances, paperwork? Because 1090J is known for exposing the paperwork. So when they see his name, everybody tripping the fuck out. So we got on here, some of his homies and shit in the comments. I mean, some of his homies they vouching, they like, nah, that ain't snitching. A lot of people in the comments, everybody feeling different. Some people feel like that's snitching. Some people saying that shit ain't snitching, doing a grievance. And then some people said, if you write a grievance out, that's cool, but you shouldn't name drop anybody in the grievance, right? That's what King AK-47, that's where he was coming with it.
Yeah, so but respectfully to him, you have to name who's involved in the situation.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna be like, well, why didn't you put that in the grievance? Grievance denied. Same thing if it's on a CO. You don't put the CO's name, so it never happened. You didn't put the CO's name. We don't know who you're talking about. Same shit.
That's snitching.
Yeah. K-Frog back in here? Yo, K-Frog, if you want here, send me the
no, you got requested.
Send me the request. But the thing is, so you said you have been addressed this situation, though. It's on your YouTube channel from like 4 years back type shit, though. So everybody can go look and watch your YouTube video to see what the fuck your side of it when you did explain it, right? Because it's some old shit to you.
I don't know exactly what I said in the video because it's 4 years old, but I know I went over every single one of my disciplinary reports. And when it said I had an assault on an inmate in possession of a weapon, instead of being like, oh yeah, and fucking I did this and I did that, I was like, nah, that didn't even happen. Like, they made it sound like some gangster shit. I didn't do shit. I got popped. So it was like, motherfucker really could have just capped out and, oh yeah, and I hit him back, but none of that happened. I got fired up. They fucking wrote it up that we flipped. They said, I think they said I had a rock and he had a sock and a lock. But
yeah, they said you had a rock. Well,
what it was is, it was a piece of asphalt from the basketball court, like a big ass fucking, I don't know, that bitch was like the size of this speaker, like a big ass piece of asphalt that he put in the sock. So when he cracked me off the head with that bitch, I got a big ass head, so that shit hit me and broke, and pebbles went all over my fucking bunk, my clothes, fucking everything. So it was like the whole fucking mess. The sock blew up, like all that shit, and then he ran over to the booth and just stood in front of the booth looking at the CO. It was like, and they came out and cuffed him up, and the CO came up to me, and he's checking me. I'm like, yo, I'm good, da, da, da. And then he saw the shit in the back of my head. He's like, nah, you bleeding. Like, you gotta go to medical. So they took me to medical, and they took the other dude to medical. His shit was like this. I seen his shit. Shit was nasty as fuck. And then they stitched our shit up. K-Fraud just got in here.
Yo, K-Fraud, send me the live. Man, I didn't interview that boy Trenches News today. That nigga was up there, man.
With that mask on, with that shiesty.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I seen him without the shiesty. I ain't recognized, bro. Yeah. And I'm like, yeah.
Why they said he a informant or some shit?
Talked about all that. They saying he corroborated one in FBG Duck case. He came on there. We talked about everything. You know what I'm saying? So everybody, when the No Jumper interview come out, y'all make sure y'all go watch that shit.
Is he from Chicago?
Yeah, he used to live on 63rd. He said him and Duck used to be like, you know what I'm saying? He used to live with Duck.
Damn.
He said he used to be in O Block, hanging out with niggas in O Block. So he a nigga that. And Lil Reese just did an interview. Shout out my boy DJU. Lil Reese did an interview, and he said that Trenches ain't lying on him. He said the story Trenches telling about Reese is confirmed. So it's like obviously he's somebody that they know, and he ain't capping about, you know what I'm saying, shit that he's saying. But when the interview dropped, that's gonna go crazy and shit. Frog, if you send me the live, I'll add you. Let me see if you sent it.
So he used to be in O Block and 63rd?
Yeah, he cool with both sides. He an older cat though. I think he told her he's 37. So he older, you know what I'm saying? Older.
37?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yo,
Frog, what up?
What's up? What you was good?
Man, they saying you 1090 Jake brother, step brother with no tattoos.
Nah,
Oh man. So what up, man? So you the paperwork expert and shit? What they saying? They said
I
saying
I ain't the paperwork expert, but I know everybody writes grievances, man. I seen stone cold killers write grievances. Everybody tries to write grievances to get out of confinement. There's people, there's jailhouse lawyers, there's people in the box that can't get out of their own fucked up situation that you could pay to write your grievance for you. Like a jailhouse lawyer. You know what I'm saying? That write grievances to get motherfuckers out. It's like you try to find a loophole.
So look.
Just so you feel me?
So the grievance shit is cool, but it's like, all right, what you say in the grievance is what matter?
To try to get about the situation, yeah, it matter. Because you got one chance, basically.
Nah, I'm saying, so if you name drop in the grievance, how you feel about that? Like, is that ratting you?
I mean, if you name drop on a motherfucker that's invisible, someone that they don't know, or you bring a motherfucker into the situation, but if you just reading off your DR, which is your disciplinary report, and you're word for word and what your DR already says, then it's basically they already know that, especially if the motherfucker did it in front of the police. You see what I'm saying? Now, if the other person was just like a suspect and they don't know he did it, then it's different. But if you do it in front of the police seen you do it because you did a check-in stunt, then it's like the guards already know who did it. You feel me? He did it in front of the police.
Yo,
you feel me?
So facts, I see you, bro.
You see what I'm saying? And so that's how I look at it. Like, it'd be different if motherfucker patched 1090 up somewhere like in a blind spot, but he did it right in front of the officer station. So
you saying though, basically, since the nigga did it in front of the COs, that he ain't really had no choice. They were already in the disciplinary report. So him saying that shit really don't make
because you ain't gonna start the grievance until after you're sentenced anyways. So them boys they already got their DR time.
Man, we all the same people, man. Fuck yeah, man. Ain't nothing but a skin color, dude. Shit. Ain't like a white boy can't be hard. A black dude can be soft, shit. Man, 50% of my J's is black, dude. They don't look at me as a white boy. Man.
Him and the other motherfucker, they had already got sentenced to be in the box to start the grievance. You know what I'm saying? So it isn't like if they gave dude 60 days for patching 1090 up, it isn't like since 1090 wrote a grievance, they gonna run in there and give him another 6 days. No, he already got 60, whether he did it or not.
Look, let me say something real quick, right? Jake, this is facts. You know the chat niggas fuck with you, but I can't let that slide, bro. And K-Frog, I respect what you do, bro, but y'all niggas just moving the goalposts, bro. The nigga said a name, nigga. Anytime you say a name, nigga, that's fucking ratting. Just because it's Jake, don't fucking move the goalpost, nigga. Don't say it would be okay if it's an invisible person, nigga. He still said a fucking name, bro. Why is you saying that it's okay because that's your friend, nigga?
So look at if 1090 didn't write a grievance, if 1090 didn't write a grievance, right? Was Buddy did they already know Buddy did it if 1090 didn't write the grievance?
Cool. Yes, they knew that he did it because he did it in front of them, but it don't matter. He still said a name, nigga. What are you talking about?
How do you write the grievance?
Bro, you don't gotta say a name, bro. Jake, I've been locked up 3 times, bro. You don't gotta mention a nigga name in a grievance, bro.
What prison was you in where you don't have to mention what took place to write a grievance?
Bro, you don't. I was on the island, nigga. I was on the island 3 times, bro.
That
And I went to
you don't write no grievance.
I never mentioned the name. I never mentioned not one name, bro.
That shit probably different in Florida, then.
It's not different. Once you mention the name, nigga, that is ratting. Nigga, it don't matter if it's a grievance or whatever, bro. Why niggas moving the goalpost because it's Jake? Nah, and I fuck with you, Jake. But right is right and wrong is wrong.
I'm gonna be 100. I ain't moving the goalpost because it's Jake at all.
Bro, you just said
wrong. If I felt like that shit was wrong, I'd say it regardless who the fuck it was. You feel me? It's just the fact
you think it's right
that you gotta look at how it went down as if
no, Frog, listen, bro. You just said
They already put that man in confinement because the other dude patched him up.
Bro,
they already.
I get it, bro, but you still don't supposed to say a name, nigga. I don't. That's like you getting shot in front. Listen, bro, that's like you getting a nigga getting shot in front of the police, nigga. And then the police ask you who did it, nigga, and you say that the nigga did it, nigga. That's still snitching.
That's like
no, it ain't.
Getting shot in front of the police, and then the police writes who did it.
No,
that's what
that ain't like that.
Jay,
That's like
you
getting
still
shot
said
in front
who
of the
did it,
police,
bro. What are
and
you
then the
talking
police
about?
write who did it because they already booked who did it and sentenced who did it. And then
Bro, you say the police can say who did it.
That's like, that's what that's like. That's like
Bro, listen, bro.
in front of the police, and they
Bro,
booked
listen,
him,
bro.
they got him, and then they sentenced him, and then you have to appeal your paperwork. So you think you finna file appeal on a shooting case where you got popped in front of the police without mentioning the dude that popped you?
Bro, listen, bro.
You have to
You don't
his
gotta
name.
mention a name. Yo, Jake, listen, bro. You don't got any time.
You have to mention what took place.
Yo, Jake, respectfully, wait. You said Boston Richie was a rap because he mentioned a nigga that wasn't in
Boston Richie's dick. Is that what it is?
No, I'm not. It's not about sucking Boston Richie's dick.
No. You can't say that. You can't spam like that. You just brought up an example. Why you getting all offended and shit? You just brought up an example. Now you talking about you on man, that's crazy.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about Boston Richie. I'm just saying, anytime you say a name is ratting, nigga, what are you talking about? You're moving the goalpost, Jake. You do this shit. Jake, you do this, Jake. Like, Jake, I fuck with you, bro. Jake, you do this. You do this.
Pop me in front of the police, and then got 3 of us put in
You
confinement.
didn't have to mention the nigga name. That's what I'm saying. You didn't have to mention the nigga name.
That booked you in the grievance.
Jake, you didn't have to mention the nigga name.
A grievance.
That's exactly what you're showing. Right. Yeah, that's
Yo,
just
bro. Yo, Jake, all right, so you telling me that you had to mention his name. So you telling me that you had to mention his name.
Well, you have to mention everything that's in the DR.
Yo,
Jake, since when do niggas listen to police, bro? What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah.
What are you talking about, bro? Since when niggas abide by police rules, bro?
You go in front of the DR court where they got one captain, they got classification,
Jake, the thing that you said,
going up in front of.
I get what you're saying, but the thing that you said that drew the flag, bro, was when you said my niggas is not mad at me for it, bro. That's what you said, bro. You said my niggas is not mad at me for it.
Because bro said people gonna trip regardless, not mine.
Of course your niggas is not going to trip. Jake, you the
people I
bag,
never
bro.
met that's in the comments with the private profiles, they can trip all they want. I
Jake,
don't know
you the bag, bro.
Hey, so let me ask you this. Bro, right? Bro, who's talking, right?
Yeah, facts, bro.
All right, say we in prison together, right?
All
right.
Niggas call hypotheticals.
Say we both get hemmed up in confinement.
Oh.
And then I take the blame by the COs. Now you back there on the house doing the 60 days when I already took the blame for it.
What?
Now you got to write a grievance to say you ain't had nothing to do with it. You put my name in it. I already took the blame. Does that mean you police?
I'm not saying your name at all.
You get what I'm saying?
not saying your name.
Because it's a grievance.
I'm not
Y'all
saying
are looking
your
at
name.
it.
Y'all
No, but
saying it.
everyone's looking at it like everyone's looking at it like it's a police report.
Listen, Frog. Let me tell you something, bro. Y'all, you saying it like you gotta mention a nigga name. You do not have to mention a nigga name.
No. Listen. You don't have to mention.
You don't. So why are you saying it?
No, you don't. But the fact that he did when it was already in his DR and they were already sentenced,
bro, just because it's in his DR doesn't mean that he have to mention a nigga name in paperwork.
It matters that the dude
if you appeal a criminal case, do you not have to cite what you're appealing?
Whoa.
Jake, you do. You 100% do,
right?
But you don't
have
to mention a nigga name.
Yo, hold on, bro. What the fuck kind of spam was
let me
that?
ask you a question, right? Yo, Jake, I don't want you to feel like I'm fucking targeting you and no shit like that, bro. Because you already know. Frog, I'm going to ask you a question, right? Just answer this question right or wrong, bro. Do you feel if a nigga say a name, right? Is a nigga mentioning a name to the police in any statements or anything like that bad? Yes or no? Is that a do bad? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I'm saying, bro. Like niggas is moving the goalposts. But I don't got no problem with Jake. But it's like don't move the goalposts.
You heard me? No, because a grievance isn't a police report.
It's not a police report, but any information given it to the police, COs, or any of that is ratting, bro.
Listen, there's a reason the guards beat his ass after that, because it's against the guards when you write a grievance.
Bro, listen, bro. It doesn't. Listen,
Nah, they
listen.
didn't
It's not a grievance. No. That's cap.
Well,
That's cap. That's cap. That's cap.
They
That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. Hold on. That's cap.
They put you on a diet. They put you on a diet, though.
Wait, that's wrong. That's wrong. You just said a grievance is against the guards. A grievance isn't against the guards. A grievance could be because my fucking toilet is stocked up. Because my toilet is flooded.
It's a complaint.
My grievance was against the COs for lying in the report.
And I understand
that's why the
that, but you
COs
still,
got on my
and
ass
that's what
and bucked me on food and gassed the shit out of me. His shit already got done. We all already got sentenced to 120 days.
Jake,
so nothing
I get
at
that
point had any effect on him.
I get that.
My grievance was against the COs.
I get that, Jake.
There's people
I get that, Jake. But in your grievance being against the COs, you didn't have to mention that man's name, bro. Respectfully.
Look,
you didn't have to mention his name.
Confinement. There could be 5 of y'all in the box. One person take the blame and has all the other 4 people write grievances, dropping his name to free the other 4 people. So it's the second.
You think Young and Ace told too?
Yes, nigga. That nigga fucking snitch, nigga. Anytime you say a name, you snitch, nigga. What are you talking about?
I don't know nothing about.
So you trying to tell? So Jake, you don't think Young and Ace told? I seen it. I watched it. Nigga. What the fuck? You don't think Ace snitched?
No,
bro. I feel like if he would have named dropped
bro, the nigga said. So you trying to tell me? Hold on, bro. The nigga Young and Ace said we wasn't shooting. Them niggas was shooting at us. You trying to tell me that's not snitching, bro?
Who are they?
That's
the nigga said the nigga name.
He said Jeremy. They said who's fighting your brother on video? He said Jeremy.
Jeremy was there, so it's obviously Jeremy people's. All right,
video.
right. So
he said
all right,
whose side is shooting?
All right, so watch this. Watch this.
If Jeremy's on video fighting, then who's shooting? Because it ain't Jeremy.
All right. So Jeremy fighting, right? So that means. So now listen. Wait. Hold on. This is where investigations go. So Jeremy was fighting. So obviously Jeremy was fighting his brother. So the people that was with Jeremy, they're investigating Jeremy, and they're gonna investigate the people that was with Jeremy. He gave up information to the police. That is ratting.
Who got identified that was with Jeremy? Because I didn't see not one other person.
Yo, why are y'all moving the goalposts, Jake?
Why moving the goalposts? I just told you there wasn't one other person.
Jake, why are you doing this, bro?
This year, I ain't gonna lie.
Jake, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, Jake, bro?
I'm asking you to answer.
All right, what
else do you know who was there besides Jeremy?
No
one, right?
I don't know who was there.
The police didn't say anyone either.
But why would
how do we know
he say Jeremy name? Why would he say Jeremy name, no, Jake?
Boys that did all the shooting. Nobody knows anyone else was even on the other side of either.
Why would he say Jeremy name?
Who the fuck did he snitch on?
Jeremy, nigga, he told on Jeremy.
For fighting his brother on video?
Bro, that's still snitching. Nigga, snitching is snitching, Jake. Why are you doing this,
So
bro?
did he snitch on his brother too?
Yes, nigga, he said they was fighting. Nigga, that is snitching. Any form of giving information to the police is snitching, Jake. Why are you doing this? Yo, Jake, why are you doing this, Jake?
So look, at this point, everybody like the super gangster. You won't say shit.
So look,
at all, right?
At this point, everybody gonna have how they feel about that shit. Cause like at the end of the day, fact saying that a nigga shouldn't say shit. He said that you saying the name of the grievance is ratting. Then the other niggas saying that a grievance ain't ratting and shit. So like, I don't really think we're gonna change anybody's opinion how niggas feel about this.
Man, I'm not trying to change nobody's opinion though. That's the. I don't.
No, I'm just saying, not even you. Just in genuine, I feel like that's just how, you know, it's a 50-50, like it's not even 50-50. People feel how they feel.
You just had people that are doing an elbow up the road right now in prison get on here and say that ain't telling.
Yo, bro, it doesn't, listen, bro, they saying, no, you can't do that, bro. You can't do that, bro. They saying that because they cool with Jake, nigga. What are you talking about? Those his friends, nigga. Don't do that, bro. Yo, Frog, stop doing that, bro.
Do you want me to get the Zoes? Is that what you want me to get the motherfuckers that we was going to war with, that we was patching up in there?
Nah, Jake, I don't want you to do that, Jake.
Hey, 1090's boys split my whole shit, but yeah, he a real
Yo, Jake, nah, Jake,
Jake,
listen, Jake, I respect what you do, bro. I respect what you do. I just feel like the two situations you moving the goalposts, and that's the situation with you, and that's the situation with Young and Ace.
Cause the other one, Jerry Lewis, who's involved in the shit, in the DR, whatever, he's in jail right now in Leon County, in Tallahassee. So I couldn't reach out to him. He's actually involved in this shit. I'm not gonna hit up the Zoe.
Nah,
They got a hole
I don't
in
want
his
you
fucking
to.
head. What am I
I
gonna
don't
say
want
to
you
him?
to,
Yo,
bro.
bro, hey,
Yo,
yeah, come on here and tell them how your boy fucking crashed me.
nah,
And
I
you got
don't want you to do that, bro. You don't got to do that, bro. But I do want you to take accountability, bro. You heard?
accountability
Like you
for what?
for saying that nigga name, Jake.
Did
What are
I
you
ever come up
talking
here and say I
about?
ain't say nothing?
Hey,
Huh?
Remo,
it's
did
like
we not stop that at the
Nah,
beginning?
everybody's
you
gonna have
you
motivation.
did.
He definitely admitted that.
I ain't duck nothing up here. What are you talking
So
about?
so it's
I
not
ain't
you then. It's
denying
not you
nothing.
then. It's not you. It's nigga. No disrespect, but it's niggas like K Frog and because that's your boy. He trying to stick up for you. He trying to move the goalpost.
Nah,
We not gonna do
I'm
that,
just
bro.
going off of how I feel. That's how what it
Cause
is.
that's your man.
K-Frog was inside. Hold on,
Listen, look, salt and sugar look the same. You feel me? At the
K-Frog
end
was
of the day,
inside of the Florida
look the same.
Department of
So
Corrections.
there's gonna be people that think it's right. There's gonna be people that think it's wrong. Some people gonna think it's what
Yo,
it is.
K
Some
Frog,
people
would
gonna think
you do it though? Would you do it?
if the dude already popped off in front of the police, if he didn't, they already know he did. I know how the prison system works, so I know writing a grievance has nothing to do with that individual.
Let me ask this. This is the question then. So on the grievance, if you write that out, can bro get more time?
No.
Mention him in that?
No, he's already sentenced. You can't start the grievance till after y'all are sentenced. So he's already sentenced.
So the statement that you made, it can't affect bro case or nothing.
At all. No. Grievance. No.
It's not even a case. It's a DR. Once you go to DR court and they say, look, you got 120 days, you got to do 120 days.
Yo,
There's
Remo, the
nothing that could be
problem is this,
added
bro.
to the
The problem is this,
Got hit
bro.
with a weapon and an assault.
Yo,
I got hit
Remo.
with the same
I'm
shit.
listening fast. What up?
Yo, Remo, the problem is this, bro. The problem is, and this is no disrespect, right? The problem is niggas is street niggas, right? But moving the goalpost and don't wanna abide by the street rules, bro. Once any nigga say a name, bro, that is snitching. Point blank, period, nigga. Like, I don't give a fuck if it was God, nigga. If God snitched on a devil, nigga, he's a fucking rat, nigga.
All right, let me ask
Let me ask you, right? How do you beat a self-defense case in the state of Florida? Because there ain't no self-defense in New York, which is where I'm assuming you from. So how do you beat a self-defense case in Florida?
You got to tell what happened.
Yo,
Everything.
You got to tell what happened.
You know that's a specific situation, though, bro. Why would you even bring that in?
There's people in confinement that are back there for the hell of it. A guard can lie.
Snitching, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. K Frog, I respect what you do, Jake. It ain't no issues and no problem with you, bro. I hope you don't feel like it is, bro. Like, it's really not, bro. If it would have been an issue, it would have been a problem. I would have felt the way with that 03 Greedo shit, because that's my heart. But it ain't. I'm saying it is what it is. But
that's snitching?
What? I don't know the full details. I don't know the full details.
How you don't know the full details?
Yo, I don't know the full. I never seen no paperwork. Jake, you know what happened? I'm gonna tell you with that. Jake, with that shit, with Greedo shit, you literally got the paperwork from somebody else.
No.
Like you never started doing that.
I got the paperwork from somebody else, and then I requested it myself.
All right, I need to know the full details on that thing because I don't know the full details.
So they try to say that paperwork was a dub because I didn't get it, right? Because I didn't get it myself. They try to say that shit was a dub. Then I requested it. And everything that I got was the shit in the other one.
Look, all I'm saying, bro, is like saying the name is ratting, bro. I don't like it ain't no hate towards you or none of that, bro. Just say anybody that say a name is ratting.
Man, listen, that's your opinion. Ain't nobody telling me shit. Ain't nobody calling me no fucking rat to my face.
Nah,
that's your opinion.
That's a fact, and I respect that. I don't think a nigga would.
I don't know what your life is. I don't even know if you really stand on business in real life. I've never seen you. I don't know who you are. I don't know what politics you up under or none of that. I don't know shit about you. To me, you the same as everyone else in these comments.
And that's cool. Yo,
so
you
I'm not
Jake,
gonna take their
Jake.
opinion and be like, oh man, damn, bro said this. It ain't mean nothing to me.
Now you right, yo, Jake. I am pussy. You heard? I am pussy.
You could be, or you could be so gangster that if you get in a car accident, you ain't saying shit just because you cut.
You heard?
Like
I'm pussy.
This shit don't fucking matter to me.
Yeah,
it
shouldn't.
Savage,
Nobody
up. Send me the live, Tay.
No, my opinion.
See you in the
my opinion shouldn't matter to nobody. I am pussy. You heard?
My shit finna die.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
My shit finna die too though, so we'll wrap this shit up though. But
frying my shit.
So look, everybody that's looking for the video, it's gonna be on my YouTube. You know, I just started my YouTube channel at Remo.
Idiot,
Yeah, niggas a bunch of porky pigs. Fuck y'all.
Yep. What y'all think? Niggas telling them. I thought both be fine. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, man. Them boys super tough. And they cover it up. See, niggas ain't peeking the cover ups. It's coming from no jumper. Niggas ain't peeping it. Niggas just covering each other up, y'all. Downplaying it and whitewashing. They're snitching. Straight up. Yes, they is. What y'all want me to do? I want me to keep going.
Yo, P, just watching them lying on camera is awful.
That I don't want to it's pretty bad.
And it be straight face too. Them niggas be dead ass with their comments and rhetoric.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I think you can actually see through it. I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Funny shit is I found out who they are, you know, just putting face and name together. And then after watching them for a few minutes, be like, you niggas is the ones that's actually doing something? Fuck out of here. Y'all clown cakes. P, they can't fuck with you.
I mean, I was trying to. I left. I told him I wasn't even in this bracket because technically I'm winning. Technically, clearly, I was more exposed in the streets than a lot of these people. More exposed in the music industry than a lot of these people. And I'm older. So, like, I'm not, you know. But what I ain't gonna do is let them manipulate people younger than them with a whole bunch of fuckery. Niggas already saying niggas do that shit. Fuck that. I'll let niggas slide with their little, you know, basic opinions, but now we getting into the same bracket on why I came out the cut with the 6ix9ine shit. If y'all remember, I never was blogging talking about hip-hop or nothing. Only time that made me say, you know what, this some fuckery, was when they tried to clean up the 6ix9ine talent shit. I'm like, hold up, this is crazy. We got a so-called street nigga vouching for the shit. What? That's what brought me out, y'all, so here we go again. Niggas trying to change the narrative with snitching again, and
That shit was an epic fail.
No, so first off, let me give credit to Byron Blake. No. Oh, that's the nigga name? Yeah, whatever that nigga name was. And them other niggas will expose it. That other nigga that popped up and pulled their card just now. The other nigga that popped up. But keep in mind, he was allowed to come on No Jumper platform. And I want y'all to understand, Ringo was streaming from No Jumper platform. And best believe Adam has full control over that platform. So any other person he allowed to come up, they already been vetted. So I think that says a lot to people that even speak on that Instagram. I should watch a couple others from him.
So good. That means Adam saw
Couple of
all
them.
this shit.
From Byron Blake. No, that nigga need to watch me. That nigga don't make me do that. I try to give him credit, bro. Though, go on, bro. Go on, bro. I'm still not interested in that type of content because technically I could drag my nuts on homie. Cause he ain't into the fuckery.
Yeah, it's only a rundown with that, P.
To be honest, I'm being lean. I don't want to go in this lane because even the niggas that's doing that, you know how this go. Nigga, you cloud chasing cheapers, you got into the fuckery. And I'm glad you exposed me, but what you doing it for? To get his clout? When niggas still ain't targeting the real people that's doing it. You know what I mean? That's really getting busy. Niggas shoot local still. Niggas ain't say nothing about him being an immigrant, did he? He's still shooting light. Niggas still talking gang shit. You feel me? Like, come on, cuz, you need to catch on to what I'm talking. Real shit, like all jokes aside, like he got that, niggas got that part. Like you can see some shit and say, oh no, yo, that ain't right. Nah, technically it's more to it. That ain't that. And he was supposed to use this time to say, yo, hold up, bro, is you even black? But then if I do that, then I gotta start questioning the niggas from talking. You feel me? It gets sketchy because other niggas might be immigrants as well. Not knock them, but then once you determine that somebody does represent a different nation, you do have to check their best interest. Are they interested in black culture, or does their family practice, yo, that black culture is ignorant, bro, go out there and get your money, but don't fall trap to it. Which means play the 50. Straight up, and that's what we saying a lot of them did. Academics, and you already know the list goes on. And I would hate to get into this, so I'm going to keep a distance from some of you. I don't even want to know, bro.
My reset changed me, P. I'm with it. You know, the shits is always around.
Yeah, and the nigga basically, they was kind of reneging on the, basically saying the nigga we don't need nobody like you around. Like, I'm going to keep it real. They trying to be bloggers that come into the space without stepping on niggas' toes. So they let niggas slide, which is a little awkward. I'm going to keep it real.
Shit, we don't need you around here. You get dusted around here.
What?
You wouldn't be talking to me right now. You know, he'll be bumping his.
But hold on. But we gonna make a fiction. This is a fictional scenario. If you would have ran into me, and
I would have went up. You know it.
You would have robbed me?
Nah, I wouldn't have robbed you, I
would
have got all over your ass though, man. You know, hey, look, I'm gonna keep it all the way funky with you.
I wasn't that fat then. I could run.
Look, I'm gonna keep it all the way funky with you, man. Like I just told Adam and No Jumper, I was fake salty at you, man. I felt like you ain't owed me no public apology because I see what you created and what you started as. But for the people that didn't know, man, the world didn't know who I was. Just the streets, the trenches knew who I was. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I was cool with that. But you know what I'm saying? You the very first person, as far as the journalist that pushed the narrative for everybody to figure out who I really was.
And now you only giving him the pass because he allowed you on his platform.
When they kicked Dirk though in, what that was, 2012, 13?
Yeah,
they put the murder on me. You had a whole little theory, whole little thing, right? I'm like, man, this motherfucker just put all type of shit on my name, man.
Hey,
and all the other journalists ran with the shit, you feel me?
You know
right now to this day, huh?
When I first did it, I was like, yo, I ain't never gonna meet these niggas. Like, that was the whole thing. I'm like, look, I ain't never gonna meet.
Hold up, yeah. We got a party.
You wouldn't be talking to me right now.
Shit, this is interesting. What's up?
You think so? You can hear it?
Hell yeah, P. I hear them clown cakes. Get at them.
Y'all know what this is? This full circle. This the war on Chirac. And now
It's 2 years.
allegedly, you know, some of the guys he was covering is up on his platform talking about it because they want to get clout. They want to be removed from the streets. And they up there smiling and joking after he said all that shit.
Post-Jamis.
He'll be bumping his.
But hold on. But we gonna make a fiction. This is a fictional scenario. If you would have ran into me, and you knew.
The title is crazy. Bro. Yeah, I might need to do this and make this a video. I don't even know the right way to do this. I want to record it. This is crazy.
Would have went up, you know it.
You would have robbed me?
Nah, I wouldn't have robbed you, I
would
have got all over your ass though, man. You know, hey, look, I'm gonna keep it all the way funky with you.
I wasn't that fat then. I could run.
Look, I'm gonna keep it all the way funky with you, man. Like I just told.
I'm trying not to run my jibs, P.
I was fake salty at you, man. I felt like you ain't owed me no public apology because I see what you created and what you started as.
But do as you do.
The world
ain't nothing changed.
Didn't know who I was, just the streets, the trenches knew who I was. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I was cool with that. But you know what I'm saying? You the very first person, as far as the journalist that pushed the narrative for everybody to figure out who I really was when they kicked Dirk though in. What that was, 2012, 13?
Yeah,
they put the murder on me. You had a whole little theory, whole little thing, right? I'm like, man, this motherfucker just put all type of shit on my name, man.
Hey,
and all the other journalists ran with the shit, you feel me?
You know
right now to this day, huh?
When I first did it, I was like, yo, I ain't never gonna meet these niggas. Like, that was the whole thing. I'm like, look, I ain't never gonna meet
that fuck them niggas.
Yo, he admitted that when he first was doing it, he thought he was never gonna meet him. So he was throwing him under the bus. He understood it. Look, now he laughed about the shit. Bro. Bro.
Buff the fuck out of him.
Let me get my coons in order. Let me see. We have a Negro named...
He is saying that he can actually talk with the guns that he used to talk down on now. This is crazy. They are. I'm like CEDDY. Oh yeah. CEDDY, like what? It's still CEDDY.
I'm
finna talk my shit. I ain't gonna never see
I ain't never gonna be
I'm gonna keep it all the way funky with you, man. I was DMing you like a motherfucker on your ass. I'm steady deleting them. Every time I get mad, I think about like, man, I'm finna get on his ass. I'm like, man, no.
No, I seen them.
I know you seen them, but I'll delete them. You feel me?
It's still done.
What about now?
Yeah, it is.
It's doing it now?
Say it again, B.
What about now?
You Crystal.
Nah, delete like, man. I'm talking too crazy. Let me go and delete this shit. I'm gonna just catch up with him when I catch up with him. You feel me? But I see what you pushed. I see what it was. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't used to the cameras back then anyway. So like, I built my name in the streets, but I ain't know it was gonna go worldwide like that. So it was no way I could have been low key anyway. You get what I'm saying? So I ain't mad at you, man. Like I told Adam, I ain't mad at you. I just was salty at you for a couple of years.
Oh
you know
my
what I'm saying?
God.
As the time went by. You didn't build your platform to a major platform. A lot of individuals want to be you anyway. So I don't
Yo,
do
who
nothing
the
to tip
fuck
my
are
hat
these
to you, man. But at the
cartoon
same time, you don't owe
characters?
me no public apology. But at the same time, the narrative that you created and ran with, they still running with it right now to this day.
I thought it was the truth back then. I'm like, man,
nah, they running with it, man. Like I'm like, damn, they putting all these murders and shit on me. I never even been arrested or charged before. I'm like, damn, you got me looking like an idiot, like a crazy ass, just kumbaya ass killer. You hear me? I'm
folks kind of slow for real, though.
Yeah, like if it fucked my head up, I was salty at you for a minute, bro.
Nah, man, you was a demon, man. You was a savage.
Nah, I ain't
what?
Hey, look, the world finally got to see how I'm coming for real. They ain't even know I was that talkative, you know what I'm saying? But like when I sit down, just off what you created, I had to do, you know, Adam, that No Jumper interview I just did not too long ago, that was my very first interview. They've been trying to interview me for years dealing with this shit, but I'm like, man, all right, they already pushed their narrative how they pushed it. So now I'm gonna just go ahead and sit down. I think that was a 3.5 hours I sat down with Adam, man.
Damn.
Yeah,
Hey.
the whole world fucking with the interview though. They're like, man, I ain't even know you that articulate. Like, you smart as fuck. Like, cause I never really talked to the cameras. You get what I'm saying?
Well, it got to be adjustment for like all of y'all. I mean, going from really being just street niggas to now like you know this media shit is different, right? Like you know, like you have a nigga like me and there's a million other niggas like that's all even doing no more. There's a million niggas that's doing what I used to do.
Yeah.
But you as somebody who was in the real experience.
He was planted to introduce that into media. True or false?
Posted.
And then now coming to the point where now niggas want to interview and shit, and like now you're transitioning where like you're an artist.
Yeah.
That shit, like you have to change the mentality a bit, right?
No
like,
question.
what's the biggest change? And we gotta get to my man here too.
I mean, you know, you just gotta keep yourself in your accountability. Like at the same time, like I told you, I was scared to talk in front of the camera because I ain't know. I just really had to build myself to learn how to talk and know what to say and know what not to say. You know what I'm saying? Because a motherfucker will push it towards you, and they ask you the same question over a different way. It's like they so much more. They're rather dig into the street lifestyle. They don't want to hear nothing else. You know what I'm saying? They just want to dig into the street lifestyle. So you got to give it to them in a row. You feel me?
Well, you don't fuck with Vlad?
Nightmare in the Trench is coming soon. You hear me?
Okay, we're gonna talk about the group album. Obviously, you know, OTF album is on the way. Listen, my man right here, introduce yourself, brother.
Yeah, OTF Diddy, man. No,
Come on, Diddy, you got to put some bass in your voice, man. I know you keeping it real, but listen, we on camera now.
I got a little voice. What you want me to say?
Come on, man. Nigga, now I hear you rapping, nigga. You do not have a little voice. You be talking shit.
Voice, man. Me calm, laid back, man. That's me.
Hey, so
this Dirk. This for Dirk.
Yo, this group album y'all about to drop, right? What do y'all think what OTF just kind of stands in the culture right now? And like just coming from where all y'all came from, what does this even mean in 2023? Because a lot of people, I'm gonna be honest with you, a lot of people have just fell off the wagon when it came to music. Niggas is doing everything but music now.
We take this OTF shit serious, man. This shit, it's a family for real. Like, it's not no gang. It's not nothing in that nature, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boy, CEO Lil Bernie, man. You know what I'm saying? Before the rap shit, this is what we created as a whole, you know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of genuine brothers that's consider themselves OTF and don't even be on the camera and be around. Like, this shit really is really built off unity, man. You know what I'm saying? We learned each other throughout the years and became brothers for real. Like, every motherfucker in this room, I consider my brother. I don't call him my homie, none of that shit, you know what I'm saying? So OTF
Rico
like,
talk.
You know, it's big. It's worldwide. You know, like we got diehard fans that tap this shit on them because they know what it signify the meaning of. You know what I'm saying? Only the family for real, and that shit stick. Like, it speak for itself. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's just a brotherhood, bro. You know what I'm saying? We created it and we stood strong on it. You know what I'm saying? This loyalty unforgivable to us. You know what I'm saying? We big on loyalty. So man, that big L, that's a major part of this OTF shit. You know. It's gonna be hate all around, but we for the most part we love more than anything. You know what I'm saying? We, like I told you, we like the hot boy no limits back in the day. Like we big in the culture. Like when they scream OTF, they look at them like, man, dude, them holding this motherfucker down how they supposed to. You know what I'm saying? We standing on real business, and you know, like it took time, consumer, you know, but now we all getting money now, so it's a different thing. You know, we doing good shit with the money. You know what I'm saying? We giving back to our communities. We standing on real business. You know what I'm saying? I got the little baseball shit I'm doing with the youth from 7 to 12. Like I told Adam, you know what I'm saying? I wanna just try to help the kids.
I like hearing about.
They set Vaughn up. They set all them old block niggas up.
That because a lot of times, as I said, I remember, and like the relationship between, you know, I'll just call me like the media, and like even a lot of people like coming up in Chicago as we cover it, like y'all,
for sure. Like
we only seen a lot of sensationalism shit. You get what I mean?
No, you exploited that. We would have never seen all of that, bro. Stop. Yo, why are you sitting up here doing that? Yo, try to distance himself.
Like, I remember even having a conversation with what's Dirk's manager that passed?
Chino.
Yeah, I remember having that conversation with him. I was like, man, because he was like, yo, damn, Dirk been doing the book bag drive for the longest. Why you ain't really covering that? And it was one of those things I was like, nigga, we ain't know we was doing it. You know what I mean? Because we only seen the sensationalism part of it.
Bullshit.
But a lot of times niggas not realize that y'all doing a lot more in the community.
That's why we trying to do everything we doing big.
I tell niggas I'm burnt out all the time. Check this out, everybody.
We got Neighborhood Heroes Foundation.
We trying to build it big for the world eye because every time they scream OTF, it's
Let me get my coons in order. Let me see. We have a Negro named.
Yo, that's how he was talking about black people in Chicago, bro. That boy wasn't worried about no damn whether they was doing drives and shit like that, y'all. He lying. That man was straight telling the United States government that they need to go in Chicago and get rid of the people from the streets and in poverty, y'all. That boy was talking down on black people. So to act like this, and I got a whole bunch of motherfucking clips.
shit, you know what I'm saying? They don't never try to look what we do so far as for the big shit, you know what I'm saying? We got major names, we got Dirt, you know what I'm saying? We got King Von, rest in peace, you know what I'm saying? So, like, bro, them that built a major fan base, but you know what I'm saying? We don't want it to be, you know, the drill is what we do when it comes to rap. But we don't want to just guide everybody the wrong way and just show them, we want to show them more into life than just, hurting people. Yeah, this shit music, we talk about it, it's entertaining, so yeah, we gonna talk about hurting people. We trying our hardest to try to switch and give them a whole new us now, you know what I'm saying? We saying in the paper now, so like, we don't want to just influence all the youth just to be doing negative shit. We want to show them
You sound dumb.
good part, and it's the reason why we been through what we been through. We come from poverty. Everybody know that, you know what I'm saying? We came from a pot that we couldn't piss in ourselves, so now we just really want to just show the world how it's supposed to be done, and with the unity though, you know what I'm saying? Because there's so much snake shit going on. You know, they glorifying the backdoor shit now, so we want to show a motherfucker like it's more to life than just being in the streets and just thugging in public. You feel me? Like,
that's a good, wait. Matter of fact, speaking of which, did Chicago popularize the backdoor or what?
I mean,
Oh, now niggas playing dumb.
not even Chicago. It's the
I
world.
almost got
It's the
backdoor.
new generation. It's
You hear my story?
the new generation, period, bro.
You
It ain't-
yeah, you told me when I was here last time, but I feel like backdoor band. It's just they just made it a name.
It was going on, but now they
it's-
glorifying it, man.
It's just like snake shit. It's just snake shit, basically.
Yeah.
You snaking the motherfucker out.
But you know, they feel like they the shit when they slamming you out now. Like that's it's a big trend. I mean, I'm not with all that snake shit. Like I told you, I'm big on loyalty. So like, when it comes to, it's not even just Chicago. It's the culture, period, bro. It's the new generation. You know what I'm saying? That's how niggas get their rep. That's how niggas get their name. You know what I'm saying? Slamming a motherfucker out. But you know, certain individuals deserve to get snaked if they did some wicked shit. But the way they glorifying it now, gang, is I ain't with that shit, bro. I ain't with that shit. But that's how it is now. That's what they look
I
up.
mean, y'all do rap about it still, though.
It's music, it's
Look,
entertainment.
throwing
It's
them
entertainment,
out the
man.
bus.
That's what I want to show y'all. I'm gonna look at the camera and let y'all know, man. A lot of this shit that y'all be trying to put pieces to the puzzle together. A lot of people do be throwing themselves out there in the music and be jagging themselves, man. But half of the shit we talk about, the shit sound good. It's entertainment, man. It's called drill music. We don't mean what we be saying in these songs. So stop taking that shit and running with it. Because by us being major influencers, they probably think we doing the shit that we saying, and that's why they probably doing what they doing. You get what I'm saying?
I still believe it. Like, I don't care what
you can believe what you want to believe, man. We not on nothing. We not like that at all,
Do you believe the movies that you watch?
Yo, I'm gonna keep it real with you, and I thought
This
I was
shit
covering y'all day to
entertaining,
day.
man.
I watch a documentary now on YouTube, and I be like, what the fuck? Like, when y'all see shit like that, though, like,
It's just a nightmare in the trenches.
let me ask you a question then. Let me ask you a question.
Tell you about your life that ain't never even walked a day with you. They just
Exactly.
yo, hold on. Be honest. Like, you don't gotta say like really say it on camera. But y'all be like, yo, that's Cap. Or you be like, yo, how the fuck this nigga know this?
Cap.
we be like, bro.
It's Cap.
He be
Like,
like,
yeah, they just be
he put
pushing.
a
Hey,
good
look,
story
see, now,
together.
It's a conspiracy theory, man. Like, you know?
now you leave it up to the world to figure out if it's cap or not. I noticed that about you.
Yeah.
Usually you would take something and run with it and just push it, and then they run with it behind you.
Yeah.
Now you would title it as they say such and such did what? What do you think about this? You feel me?
Yeah, let
now
everybody
you
make
leave
their
it up to
mind.
the
Yeah,
fans.
yeah.
You leave it up to the world to decide if it's cap or not. You get what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
for you to be saying that you really believe this shit,
No,
you the reason why a lot of people do what they do.
No, I'm gonna be honest with
That
y'all.
should just be theories for real, for real. Like it be.
I'm gonna be honest.
I told you they was all connected. I've been told y'all when niggas go sit down with Adam, they go over the academics, and then Vlad jumped in the loop. See, Adam and academics was already in the mix. Then Vlad decided he might as well hop in the mix with them, and they all start mixing the same people. If Vlad want a person that them two got access to, that's what you'll see. You'll see Vlad pluck a. You know what I mean? Once Adam and Ack start being consistent guests on Vlad TV, Vlad started getting access to people that came on No Jumper whenever he wanted. Not all of them, but anybody you see come on they two platforms, if they on a promotional run and Vlad went in, bingo, they go right over to Vlad in the same run though. I swear I peeped it when it developed. Mav Hoffa got thrown in the mix.
We not like that, man.
What happened?
Plucked already.
And then what? Hold up. Then Mav Hoffa start having Vlad on. You see? He did him a favor. Look, I'll do that. And then on the same token, we need to, you know what I mean, combine forces on this guest thing. If I got somebody you want, you know what I mean, because I see you over here working and vice versa. Swear to God. Come on, bro. Y'all ain't peep it develop. I called it out. What up? I called it out as it was developing, y'all. I said, yo, pay attention. All these platforms together, bro. Then look, they got the little next. It's tiers to it if you look. So it's stages. If it's a certain level guest that really ain't, it's just like a street topic. The person ain't necessarily famous, or it'll stay in this realm. If it got a little bit more, storyline to it, it might jump up to the top. And then you got the middle ones that either cover it or the person might talk over there, bro.
Listen, I think I speak for the majority of the culture. When it comes to rap and music,
but not near one of them want to talk to you, Pete.
I've been around and I've seen about half of like.
Nah, they was coming around doing research and I dragged my nuts. They sent the niggas around to do research. They was in the room. Academics niggas was around and no jumper niggas. And best believe it was other people that we ain't know. Because if you used to pay attention to the ghoul on Clubhouse, it was all types of people down there. Swear to God. We even used to bring them up, and sometimes they would say certain shit. It was radio host people. It was people from the entertainment as far as acting. It was people that were actors. It was goddamn writers. All types of shit used to be down in the goo.
So you the only one that ever bucked on all of them. All of them sold their souls.
No. They probably done been in other people's channels as well, and people probably couldn't tell it was them. And probably said, I'm not going to do this, I'm not going to do that. And they know what they looking for. It's certain things. It's just like the people that's looking for rappers. So if a person is more strong-minded in certain areas, they know ain't no value in dealing with them. Because they already got strong stances on things that will go against us moving forward with this person. There'd be a problem later on because of the way they feel about this subject. That's why if you pay attention, if you was on Clubhouse, you'd have heard certain people come in there and try to check my opinion on certain people or certain things to see exactly where I stood on things that could be, you know what I mean? Real shit.
He wasn't there for that.
So you
but
saying
I know right now,
we more believable?
they
You
not
believe
fucking
what
with
we
you
be
at
rapping about?
all.
Yes.
Out of all rappers, you saying we the most believable?
Yeah, which is good if y'all really ain't do it, but y'all go put a story together good.
Wow.
So you saying we good actors?
Why we just can't have it like how it was? Why we couldn't be like how it was back in the days when everybody just go in the studio and just
rap cap?
Rap cap. Why it couldn't be like that?
It's good to cap in your rap. You hear me?
You got cap in your rap.
Look. Hey, let me tell you this, Act. We make it sound good and look so good because they not gonna love us if they find out we cap rappers. You get what I'm saying? That's if you get what I'm trying to say.
You is fucking up.
Right now, the fans.
You fucking up.
Fans not gonna fuck with you. Once they find out you a cap rapper and you faking in your rap, they fuck around not fuck with you. So we make it more believable. You get what I'm saying? But we capping in our raps for sure. You hear me?
We might be talking about some shit we seen on the news or something, and then rap about that shit or rap about some shit. We might, you know what I'm saying? We might,
Man, y'all sound stupid right now.
Splat news.
Hey.
Splat news.
Y'all think y'all slick.
Yo.
Hey.
Oh, you just seen it type shit. Some Kendrick shit through your window. You wasn't there. Man, y'all look good, man. Y'all look good, man. Y'all ain't do no media.
So if I turn to Marilyn Manson and just switch my whole flow and just turn to a whole different type of artist, you still gonna be believable with you?
Not to be facetious, but all you niggas is
again,
5 feet
I
of
like
a
what
new
y'all say, and
size.
I'm not pressing
Get
it
your head
because
knocked
I don't want to get
off.
no live shit happening here where niggas is using no interviews and on some shit. But I'm gonna tell you, all y'all niggas I heard about before music on some other shit. That's why I believe y'all. Like I heard y'all name, I'm like, is this nigga a rapper? Nah,
That's why you covered
That's snitching.
the way you covered it. You get what I'm saying?
But it makes it more believable now. Like if I heard about you before a rapper being in the streets.
All that shit they be saying.
So guess
man,
what
we
now?
be
Guess
sitting
what
on this
now?
couch,
Anything that you cover with any one of us, guess what the other bloggers and the other journalists gonna say? They're gonna believe you more than anybody. If it's a new journalist just jump into the game and he try to cover something with us and don't know much or more, they're gonna do more research. But you done cleared your name so good, you could be capping and saying anything about us. Guess what they're gonna believe? They're gonna believe you more than anybody. You wanna know why? Because you've been doing this shit 15 plus. You feel me?
True.
You've been doing it. You were one of the very first people that started talking about the drill culture, especially Chicago drill culture.
When I started doing that, man, I was actually just shocked, dog. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like,
Did you think you was gonna blow as big as you did?
Nah.
So you was just doing it just for the content?
No. So I was doing it because I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, gut feeling, I was like, yo, I couldn't even think that there was a place like Southside Chicago. I didn't even think this place was real. Like, I was thinking, I'm like, why ain't everybody in the world, like, fuck what's going on overseas? Like, fuck what's going on overseas? This is going on U.S. soil. Like, not because these are black people that's in the mix. Like, we got to figure out why this is going on. Like, this shit sounds
Hell no,
crazy.
that wasn't
like,
your angle.
I'm gonna be honest.
Hell no, he blatantly fucking lying right now. Bro.
I've never seen nothing ever that kind of matched that. And
You
then the
ain't gonna
social
never
media
see
was
nothing
popping
like
off.
that.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
That boy
Right,
need to
back
get
then, to
dragged
me
right
personally,
now.
my opinion, it seemed like it was so more so exciting to you. I never knew where you was from back then. I was like, damn, where the fuck is this nigga from? Like, the way that you used to do this little voice, this little irritating ass voice. You used to do.
Do it for us. Let us get that impression. Come on, do it.
Yeah, so when I used to see it, right, I used to be thinking like, man, where the fuck?
Oh, you don't do the voice no more. Niggas think it's funny. Wow. Niggas pulled out that it was a character that exploited the city. Wow.
Fuck is this nigga from? Like, do he really know the shit that he's saying could get him hurt? Like, this is what I used to be thinking in my head back then.
This nigga say that.
It's like so much, when you was just doing it so much, I'm like, okay, it's exciting to him. I know he believe it, but where did you research your information from? Was you just watching pages? Like, how was you getting the information you was getting to begin with?
Twitter and DMs. Like, people would, and I'm gonna tell you one of the reasons I felt validated too. There would be people who they consider themselves civilians and shit.
Yeah.
They would be feeding me information like, this is what's going on. And they were like, yo, listen, you talking about is like our outlet because like we feel trapped.
He is lying. What? Now he's saying regular civilians was sending him the info because they felt trapped? That is what? Niggas should have slapped him. So he insinuating that regular Chicago people was sending him info, y'all, to report on that the police didn't know because they felt scared. That's what he just told the Chicago niggas. Them niggas crazy sitting up there with this boy. This nigga crazy, and he really try to sell that.
You know what I mean? So this is
Yo, your channel was satirical, bro. How are you going to try to tell us now that you was trying to be a voice for a group of people who was unheard, the regular people? Wow. Yo.
See how I was looking at it, I was like, yo, I'm appalled. Like, I don't know if people really, like, it comes across like I'm like, yo, oh my God, this is great. But
It comes across as, oh my God, this is great. But you really got a narrative you ready to try to spin. Oh my God.
I remember the first time
We
I'm
got
like,
an
yo,
immigrant
y'all
trying
don't
to
see nothing wrong
talk
with
for
this?
us,
Like,
Pete.
yo, this is senseless violence or whatever. And people was like, yo.
No, that's not what happened, bro. He's saying he's speaking for Chicagoans.
Mad pussy. So I'm like, all right, bet.
It's
I'm
separate
gonna
from
do it in a way that I'm gonna make it so on some
immigrant
boondock
part.
shit in reality. I'm gonna make it look so extreme. You're gonna
Lying.
be like, yo, something's wrong here. So that's when I start doing like the war in Chirac, and that's when I'm like, all right, bet. This nigga, his nickname is this. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna show y'all like, yo, this shit doesn't even seem real. You get what I mean? Yeah. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, over time, you know, like, I was like, I was in my early 20s, my nigga. I just got out of college, right? Now I'm like in my 30s. Of course, and I've been saying this, I said, one of the things I regret about that time and doing that is that because I thought, you know, I always looked up to Charlemagne, right? He said sometimes you got to put medicine to candy. So with me, I try to make certain shit either comedic or make light of certain shit, which sometimes was insensitive to certain situations. I wish I had covered it differently and took the satire out of it.
He lying, bro. Did that on purpose, y'all. And he's spinning back because somebody must have told him that this campaign was coming. He trying to jump in front of it, but I had started early, y'all. The campaign to expose him for what he was, how he was talking about Chirac and what his real intentions was. He trying to jump in front of it. Y'all don't notice that he's directly defending the things that I brought up, but that was like a year ago, damn near, y'all, when I went and clipped all that shit out of his war in Chirac. Remember? I was covering that shit and they start flagging the videos and I stopped. Remember, we was going through it and I started peeling through all that war in Chirac. I'm talking about we looked at, I ain't gonna lie, we might have looked at 100 videos. Real. They start flagging those videos, y'all. Trying to cover his ass. He knew this campaign, not from me. It was just because, remember I said, yo, I'm going to put it in the ether. I might not get that many views, but once, that shit's questionable. And I don't see nobody that really targeted that point of the way he did that in the obvious ways of exposing him from the character he has now compared to that character and really question him on that. And how he monetized it. Now, he didn't try to defend it numerous ways, but here we go again. Now he's specifically talking about he wish he covered it differently. And he's trying to strategically talk about the satire part. Well, just to let you know, he still considers his page to be satire. So it wasn't by mistake. And regretted how. No, you don't. So he lying right now, yo. Real rap.
That's the only thing. I would have probably still covered it. But if I did it now, me and somebody in my 30s, I would have covered it differently then. But I understood, like,
blaming
if
it on
anybody
age.
said, like, yo,
all the
kinda,
content creators always blame it on age. We can talk down and belittle black people when we're young, but when we grow up, we can say that was me when I was younger. So what? I was calling black people nigger and said that they needed to be eradicated from Earth. He was doing the same thing, y'all. Calling us coons and saying that the United States government needed to get rid of us. Essentially like a white content creator. That start off, they all radical, talking racist, and then as they grow and get popular, they take that out of their brand. That's what he just said.
I'm flabbergasted, just soaking it in.
Come across like you sound like you were giddy over it. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was just shocked to see. Like, I mean, to this, I still haven't been to Chicago. Like, yeah.
I don't even feel like going through this shit exposing it, yo. I can't believe niggas letting this shit slide. I don't even get paid enough to even go through this. But I don't hear me. All right, guys. Good, but boy, I don't hear it.
It's 7 o'clock.
Then it's crazy. I don't know what to say, man. Yeah. I see y'all ain't even talking in the chat. I mean, but that shit is important. But who am I? If the all the channels that talk about urban hip hop don't talk about it, then nobody don't latch on to it. So since the CEDDY shit, multiple channels talked about CEDDY, then everybody. But one channel just spark off. If it don't go viral, then it turn to a thing. I noticed that too. Noticed niggas knew about the CEDDY shit. And niggas watch my channel. Still connected me to the fuckery. I peeped it. It still goes on. Like niggas still interested in this all this fuckery. Even though niggas been told niggas was fluke. So niggas get what the fuck they deserve. I ain't gonna lie. Niggas deserve that shit. So if you listening right now and you watch any of those channels, you deserve that fuckery. You deserve to be talked to by the cops. Ain't like it, niggas is paying for the content, so that's why they doing it. They police that's willing to go in there and expose y'all to monetize it to make money. Niggas ain't paying for nothing else, so fuck it. That's the people y'all deserve. Facts. Gimmicks and them niggas. Go ahead, y'all have a ball. Fuck my opinion. Yes, sir. Have a ball. Live streams is worth $2 for me. Niggas wouldn't even live stream for y'all niggas for $2. So, yeah. I wonder how much them niggas get off of they live streams when they lie to y'all, manipulate y'all for years. So yeah, go ahead, have a ball, y'all. Fuck me trying to bust it down. I ain't getting it. Shit, man. Fuck that. Enjoy your content. World y'all made. Y'all allowed them to make it like that too. Not even fuck it. Let that be honest. Yeah, I think I'm about to just fuck. Cause I could really care less. And it's like just this dumbass, redundant ass group of weirdos that y'all get forced to listen to, and I'm fighting to be in a mixed exposed to these weirdos, knowing what's behind it. Fuck shit. Ain't no bread involved in exposing it, cause my videos ain't gonna get no fucking views. I could go all the way in and do a whole breakdown, some whole elaborate shit. That bitch gonna get 100, 200 views. Because they gonna suppress the shit out of it. People deserve what the fuck they get. They don't want the truth. Fuck 'em. Let them get lied to. Yourselves with your guys, with your favorite guys that bring you the urban news. Yeah. Yeah. Get more activity over in that bracket. You got people that want everybody want to engage, everybody want to pull up and talk. You talk, you saying some shit against it, then technically you get a quiet ass stream. People don't hardly say shit. So, I mean, clearly see where the money at, where the entertainment
Just
at.
to watch Tom 90 with his new teeth was illmatic. I'm like, oh.
Oh, yeah? That's what the people like. That's what they into.
Him and his father, both of them dudes was clown cakes. That shit was awful.
I mean, didn't question none of that shit. They slid the nigga in. They checked to see if niggas mind if he was white, because they knew they could grab the different demographic. Got him in. And he literally got his homeboy up there. Both of them got weird ass stories talking about they both jumper. No Jumper was promoting the Yale sector. Like he grifted every sector of YouTube. Seriously, we never questioned it. Dumb as shit. Meanwhile, nobody else channel growing. This motherfuckers sitting back, thinking it's hell no. Dumb as shit. Help the shit out of our community, and then helped other people so they could have some strength. That's what the shit about. Niggas want as many outsiders from outside the black community inside the shit as they can so they can have strength, because they all outsiders. They told each other about that. Like academics
Them boys
understands he's an
process
outsider.
cheese.
Hold on, bro. You cut me off. My timing must be weird. I talk sometimes and then people talk. I'm about to finish talking. My bad. I be talking like that. I can't tell other people's time. Stopping sometimes. I can't tell when somebody gonna come in. Niggas go quiet for so long. Gotta that you talk.
My
So
bad, Pete.
are you good? But you gotta catch the rhythm of the shit. Cause that talking, it's like every time I do that and then I hear you, it's like, yo. And I'm trying to listen to you, but it's like the timing is on the other person that's being welcomed to the platform. My timing consistent. Like hopscotch, this shit ain't hard to play, but niggas gotta listen. And then, all right, boom, peep the cadence and learn. All you guys, or give me a warning. Niggas don't. Niggas just blurt out over top like I can hear it, and you actually wasting the audio. This is like I can't hear. Like I can't hear it. I can't hear you while I'm talking. But like I actually fuck it up. I can't even hear you, so it's gonna make me say huh or had to ignore you every time, which is. I don't mean don't talk. That ain't it at all. But I'm not going. There's no smooth way for me to say it, so I say it firm because I don't like repeating myself. I don't like keep telling niggas about it because I'm not. And I already did that on Clubhouse, and niggas just made me out to be like the bad guy that was controlling the mic when in reality I was right as a motherfucker. Better
My
quality
timing
audio.
terrible.
Huh?
Oh, see there, I did it again, huh? My
You
timing
gotta give
terrible,
me. You
Pete.
gotta give me a one. Like yo, if you because look, all right. First off, niggas don't be up here. So if the more niggas came up, then it would be a fluent conversation. So it's like if you just gonna chime in from every now and then, you gotta give me some type of warning, because how can I know that? So like you gotta understand that. I don't see like that's easy to understand. Like, yo, I'm used to this pattern. He go in when he is nobody else talking. Boom, I'm about to come in. Let me yo, hell yeah, boom, yo, let me know. Then I'll be able to finish what I'm saying and clearly give you the runway. It's simple, bro. I don't see. You can't tell I
Copy.
can't hear you when you saying certain shit. Like I didn't hear it because I can't respond. Like I would have responded.
I was never on Clubhouse, P. I'm still learning, bruh. Come on, man. Give me a break, bruh.
See, this what I was trying to avoid. That's the whole thing. I do not want people to talk to me like what you just did on the internet because of their lack of fucking being able to catch on. That's why I only like doing this.
No. I'm caught on. I'm just saying I
Look what
wasn't
we
on
doing right now.
Clubhouse.
Look what we doing right now. And I've went through this a year or two ago where everybody made me out to look like the bad guy because I got to teach niggas how to adapt to online talking when I don't see that going on nobody else's platforms. Think about that. I seen that niggas was just doing it on your Rockstar platform, but he wasn't saying shit about it. But those parts where two niggas was talking over each other and they kept doing it, niggas couldn't understand that shit. I'm listening. I really give a fuck.
I try to listen as much as I can too.
It's not it, bro. See, this why I don't like these conversations, because niggas don't understand the dynamics of what we talking about, and it make me look like I'm a bad guy. And then y'all respond back with shit that just sound like, yo, you still ain't get it. It's simple, but it's like niggas ignore this part of it. So because I know, and I'm saying it, I'm trying not to. I try not to get into this. Every time, like I do not want to get into telling somebody how to talk on the internet. I don't want to tell niggas they mic ain't right, none of that. But how the fuck niggas can't tell? And I don't want to talk like this. So like it's like, yo, I'm giving niggas the floor. Pull up. All you gotta do is be normal in conversation on the internet. It ain't hard to figure out. And I'm not the goddamn genius. Niggas can add it. Niggas got other ways. Like if you listen to all these conversations, people be doing creative things to be polite in these types of internet conversations so they don't talk over people. Somehow certain people just ignore that shit. So bro, I ain't come up with this format. Nah, it's a lot of people figuring it out as we go. It's weird. You feel me? Like, but it matters, bro. And it's like, yo, I'm especially with me. Ain't like I'm not. I brought you on in the stage. You can unmute your mic at any time. On the strength you can do that, you are obligated to learn how to not ever talk over somebody. It ain't hard to figure that out. So if you keep talking over somebody by mistake, what that mean? Honestly, you feel me? So it's like, yo, really, like, yo. And I'm not telling niggas to shut up, because that's the same thing niggas will say. Well, yo, let me just be quiet. Who the fuck told you to be quiet? We on set, nigga. Got the mic. I'll stop talking all the time for people, bro. Straight up. My timing ain't that crazy. It might be nutty, but it ain't that damn crazy, bro. I know my shit got a flow to where as though you can tell when I'm about to stop. Even if I just start and I hear you, I'll go, huh? You know what I mean? I'll let you get in there. I even chill a lot when somebody else take initiative to make sure they got it all the way out. If y'all notice, I let motherfuckers land for real sometimes. Like really get it, go ahead and say your whole complete thought. You to feel free. So like, yo, embrace that shit, bro. But
I missed all this conversing, bro. I've been gone for a week. You already know about what I said earlier, but this is good shit, and I missed it. I'm getting back in the flow, man. No disrespect.
like, I don't be wanting to even talk about the dynamics of the quality, y'all. I'm done with that shit. But on the same token, I'm not moving backwards. So figure that out. Real shit. Y'all already know the rules. Everybody know. Everybody heard that shit a million times. Everybody know this shit. Seriously, I said it too many times, like Dr. Umar, about what the fuck with the mics. We done already went through that shit a million times. Like, I ain't going backwards to that. You understand?
Real shit.
I ain't mad. Like, Bruce, it ain't even no, this ain't got nothing to do. Like, yo, if you wasn't here, I admit you wasn't. But, bro, it wasn't fun. I ain't going back to it. Just, you gotta adapt. Everybody welcome
Now,
to talk, y'all. I don't give
the,
a fuck. The
the
stage
ride
is
we
open.
on right now is fantastic. I love it. This is I learned so much in the last year dealing with you and the rest of the gang. Man, it's been definitely solid. Definitely solid.
Try and keep it as though it's something interesting.
You did that 3 times over, bruv. Stop. You kept you keep it interesting every day.
Nah, to be honest, though, I understand at the minute you didn't cycle through all the content, but when I do get to them situations, them times, I know it's more. That's why I don't want to stay in no one lane. That's why I know YouTube blocking me, cause it's too much shit to be in one lane on YouTube, and spreading it across multiple channels is not gonna work. So it's like they really is they hindering niggas. Real, I ain't the only person that want to talk about different subjects. They might get more rhythm about one topic, or if they do have multiple channels, normally what happens is one of the channels will get some steam and the other ones won't. So it kind of force you to only kind of focus on that channel that actually gets, some rhythm. So that's controlling the content. So it's this weird ass game, y'all.
Let's make our own channel, P. You already know what to do. You
Hold
already
on,
got the
hold,
blueprint.
hold, 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 don't, yo. I don't know what rabbit hole you was about to go down. That phrase, bro. What do you? I don't even want to do 808. Is you in here talking 808 or you just listening, bro? All right, 808's not talking, bro. You ain't been here for I don't even want to do this because I feel like we ready to go backwards into nothing land. Bruce, that was a tricky question. Well, that wasn't even a question you just said. That was a tricky statement. You said, yo, you know what you got to do, bro. You got to start our own site. What? You ain't been here for none of the conversation about none of that? Please, bro. Let me know, bro. I'm confused.
Wasn't it 38,500?
Huh?
Wasn't it 38,500?
Bro. What? Yo, how did you latch on to that part and disregard every rebuttal I had after that about you latching on to that and that specific number? Yo, who threw that number out? Now I'm pissed. Who the fuck was it in the chat that went and got the research and threw that flimsy ass fucking number up there? and got this nigga this fucking locked in on his stupid ass number. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad that the nigga brought the shit up again after I spent all that fucking time telling you that fuck that number that day. You ain't hear me say that shit, bro? The nice way? What the fuck? Yo, how many times that day did I explain that that number was fucking felonious? Did I not, bro?
I guess I missed it, bro.
What? Oh, I can't. Yo, can whoever brought that $38,000 number into the chat that they researched and threw in the chat, can somebody just take accountability for throwing that shit out there right now? Seriously, because it was somebody, and I respected the fact that they did the research to get that number, but now we ready to come around to why you just don't throw shit out like that without knowing what the fuck you talking about. Who the fuck was that? Nah, yo, I ain't letting niggas slide. Don't play, nah, bro, don't make me do this. Don't make me figure out who that was calling themselves knowledgeable, throwing that shit in the chat, and then left me hanging to explain why that shit was not true and how it applies to what the fuck I was talking about and fixing our fucking problem. Who the fuck was that?
I definitely latched onto that number, bro.
After I told you not to multiple times, though. We gonna get to that later. How the fuck I nicely told you for fucking a half an hour. And you ain't hear none of that shit? So you latched onto a quote more than you latched onto a nigga explaining to you why he don't believe the fucking quote was correct. You ain't hear me give you a direct assessment of me thinking what the fuck that quote was capable of. You don't remember none of that, bro?
No.
What? You gotta be fucking trolling.
I'm not, P. I'm not trolling you. I'm telling you. I
Nah, Waterside. Somebody quoted it in the chat. It wasn't today. It wasn't today, bro. It was an elaborate conversation. Somebody brought it up. I don't even want to insinuate who it was. I want them to speak for themselves, right? It was somebody that it was a normal guy. You know what I mean? A guy to be around. Yes, sir. Look, hold on. After Bruce kept talking about posted. We need to focus on that 38,000. I literally wasted mad fucking energy telling him, yo, that number ain't right. For him to say he don't remember is bullshit right now. I swear to God, the amount of fucking explaining I did, bro. Ain't no fucking excuse for him to say that. For him to remember the fucking number. For me to tell him, look, the shit got so serious, I went to the chat and asked whoever said the number, yo, can you get a real description on what the total fucking process? Cause you done got this guy misled with this beginning number. Then the nigga typed it goes from 35,000 to 1,000,000 plus. Bruce still don't remember me going into explaining after he typed that. And I still went into that part. Like, there you go, Bruce. Here goes the other part. It starts at 35,000 and fucking goes to 1,000,000 plus. And I'm insinuating that the sites... Yo, stop, bro. Bro, I can't... This man saying that he don't remember is crazy. I ain't even gonna lie. No holds barred. Fuck that.
Man, I remember that
Nah,
part.
fuck all that. Nah, fuck all that, bro. No. Fuck all that. Nah, fuck that. No. Ain't no now you... No, fuck that. Letting you slide with that, my nigga. I wasted too much time repeating that shit to you that day for you to sit up here and say you don't remember and bring that shit back up. Fuck no, I ain't letting you slide. Fuck no. That shit was lame. Fuck is you talking about? Now you remember. Fuck you for that. Straight up. Fucking disappointed. Wasted all that fucking time that day. And you gonna sit up here and say you don't even fucking remember all of that fucking nice explaining I did to tell you I don't think that number is right. Fuck. Ought to be ashamed of yourself. Fuck you for that. Straight up. No fucking excuses. Now you remember. Fuck you for that, my nigga. The fuck?